And we have Jonas,
the bonus,
who's about to check his makeup, but you may or may not have heard that already. We have Megan in the house, we have Chad in the house, we have Javi in the house. We do have some others on the way. We are starting a bit late this evening, but it's all good. We're having fun. We weren't expecting to have as many people as we have tonight, so that's the delay there. What we're going to try to do is the 150cc, and then after we get through that, for those of you just wanting to see the Mario Party, we're going to jump on that immediately following. So stay tuned, hang tight, and have a good night. I don't know if I'll keep saying that, but let's go ahead and start it. So the controllers, I believe there's a
Switch 2 one there.
Yeah, so you can grab that one, or you can get the Pro controller. However you want to do it, and then there's one literally right in front of you. There's that one. So I guess she's going to eat while he plays, and then we can alternate. And feel free to move that coffee table closer to you if you need the room there.
No.
See what the volume is like here. It feels a bit quiet. So let's do multiplayer, not 2. I meant to do 4.
All right. So what belt is on the line right now?
So we will have we'll do the heavyweight title belt for the 150cc.
All right. So which belt is that? I want to know what I'm fighting for.
Well, it's the undisputed one.
Wait, I forget which one it is.
That's
this
that one, yeah.
All right, guys. This is the belt that's on the line right now. And this we're about to. Now, how are we doing? What are we fighting? What are we going to do for this belt? Like, are we going to do a cup? Like a whole cup?
We are going.
I think we should. I mean, I think it should be a whole cup.
It's going to be a whole cup.
Great.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know if
it's
you
always going to be a whole cup.
Okay, no, and I think it should be. No, so I'm good with that. All right. A cup between the 4 of us. This is not
on. I wonder if it died.
This is Leonard's belt right now.
Like, so it wants to connect
Be aware.
the right Joy-Con?
Yeah, keep hitting the left. Will it not turn on?
This over here where you are. Hey, look, it's perfectly on this dude's head. Perfect.
None of the lights are coming on it? Alright, so let's put it back on the... Unfortunately, let's do that. That's disappointing. It shouldn't have died already, but... Because I just got this for people to be able to take advantage of this thing, because it's a charge grip too. But,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Good.
okay, so you got that one, you have that one. I'm surprised that connected real quick. Is that yours or?
That's mine.
That's yours? Okay.
Oh.
It connected so quickly? But there's only 3, I'm saying.
No, this one's 2. Well, I'm on number 2.
Okay.
This
So-
one's that one, I think.
The second one. His is the third one, the red and blue one.
Yeah, yours is an in.
Oh, it's flashing.
Yeah, it's flashing. That doesn't mean it's paired. It would be a solid light once it's set up. Here, let's just use... All of these are charged, by the way. So, let's just grab these right here. Actually, let's not do that, because that looks like that's going to fall over. I tried to be creative and keep my Switch OLED charger
Right.
and just have it like that so I can still charge the Switch one. Joy-Cons, as ghetto as that looks, that's what I was going for. So I figured I had this here and these over here. So let's just use these since I still have that charger. This was $5 at McKay over there by Graham.
Oh, that's the charger we got that
That's
one
the
time?
charger that we
Yeah.
got.
I remember when you found that.
Yeah, I was glad that it still worked and everything. Because, you know, people are going to be looking for that once everyone starts getting...
So is your show online right now?
It is.
Okay, great. And how's it going with your gaggle of online geeks? Like, are your numbers
There's a
good?
couple people here, but Not a whole lot. We started late, so
Yeah.
The right one doesn't work.
Gotta keep your audience happy. Man, I put a really thick coat of makeup on this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
You know, when I showed up
it's making
last
it hard-
time, you put on a thick coat.
Yeah,
of
it's
makeup.
making it hard to think.
Yeah.
are they both lighting up?
This one's is connected. This the right one doesn't connect.
So you know, of the one that I had, the right one was working, the left one wasn't.
I hate to give you this one because this one is the one that normally honks out. This one ain't even lighting. Some of it, God.
Man, technical
It
difficulties.
definitely is technical difficulties. But you might have a mix match pair.
Yeah, as long as it works. We need to compete. Your fans have waited long enough. You gotta start providing the action.
Here, grab that. I think I know why it's not doing it. We need to get it to where we do it from the home screen.
Yeah, the right one's still not getting. Maybe we got closer.
No, that shouldn't have anything to do with it. Alright, so if you're here watching, I see a couple of y'all. Just hang tight. We're trying to get these Joy-Cons. So let's try it from... See, it shows that left one there.
Yeah.
Let's change it again. I'm going to go first. Go ahead.
Alright.
Okay, now try.
Alright. We got it.
So I see what...
No,
His works.
he's
Oh, that's yours.
connected.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, his is doing weird stuff with the lights.
Yeah, it's just the right one.
But it doesn't even show the left one there.
No, the weird one, the left one's doing the weird stuff. Like, it doesn't have one light on. It has like the very top
It
light
has
on and the
two
bottom light
lights
on.
on there.
Yeah, but the top one and the bottom one. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, maybe does he have to repair them? or something?
Who is moving? I thought he was moving just now.
Yes.
This is so weird. Hold on. That's a weird thing for it to do right there.
Going down the road.
See, now the left one is there, and you're telling me neither. Now the right one is trying.
Do you think it's the controller, not the Joy-Cons, but the thing it's in?
Yeah. Could be.
Try that. There's one other one right there.
I mean, I don't think it should have anything to do with that, but
I agree, but why not try and see? No one down here
I
is
don't
on there.
understand it. Why is it?
It's pissed.
It's something because
And we're not watching our language in any way, correct?
correct.
Have you called it motherfucker yet?
No, the only thing that YouTube looks for is as long as you curse after the first 30 seconds, you're okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you can't curse the first 30 seconds?
Yeah, they'll demonetize you the first 30 seconds.
That sounds weird.
Uh,
Hello, motherfuckers. How are you doing today?
Yeah.
Now, some people will still do it anyway, and that's fine for them because maybe they're an already established channel. But I gotta figure out why this is acting the way it is. Alright. It It acts like it's charged now, so
Ain't that odd?
yeah. After showing nothing before, suddenly we're back in the game.
Okay.
All right, y'all. So there was a couple more of y'all showed up. We're gonna jump right back into it. We had some technical difficulties. Penis was in analog, not digital. So let's
Did you
jump.
just say your penis was in analog and not digital?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Just making sure that my hearing is correct.
All right, so let's jump in. Let's
I'm
get-
glad you asked because
Yeah,
I was about
finally.
to. I was like, wait a second. And I was questioning. I was questioning whether or not I know him well enough to ask that question. So thank you.
If you want to sit over here so that the camera's not Leonard's crotch.
Or you could move the camera.
Yeah, you can just put it anywhere you want. Remember
You
the
can
lamp?
actually move it
You
on
wanna-
you.
You want to be the lamp this time again? Yeah. You
Do what?
You have a visitor. Right outside.
And they gave this.
Yeah.
So weird.
A
Oh,
visitor?
hold on.
Yeah.
Just hand me that.
Some dude about camera company.
Yeah, I don't care. Tell them we're good. Just tell them we're good.
All right.
Literally,
Okay.
as we're on camera
Yeah.
company guys, like,
Yeah.
hey, I want to sell you cameras.
Timing's weird in life. All right. This dude. This jackass.
So according to the internet,
I don't have camera equipment. Maybe I need a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
according to the internet, we learned 2 new things this week. Number 1 is that women prefer Luigi. We learned that, and we also learned that North Carolina prefers Wario as a character to play with in video game and Mario games.
And that's
Yeah.
How did we find this out?
So Google said-
Searches.
Uh-huh.
Incidentally, Wario is more, or Waluigi is more like West Coast, Washington, Alaska. My theory is that Wario kind of represents the U.S. You know, greedy, lazy, overweight,
Overweight, yeah.
all those
Fair enough.
things.
well.
Obsessed with money.
But
Bad
also, New York had Luigi. It's like, why do they have Luigi? And then you think United Healthcare. It's like, oh, that might be a correlation there where they weren't actually searching for Luigi Mario.
Right.
They were searching for Luigi Mangione.
I can't believe how many people loved Luigi across the whole United States, man. That guy's a dweeb. Can't believe that many people like Luigi.
And you know what?
You're just
They-
upset he's getting all the ladies and you're getting nothing.
I
Huh.
don't know if I'm really having that problem compared to Luigi, the character, but I just don't really think Luigi's anything special. That's all. I mean, I don't really hate the character. I like Luigi.
He's
I
talking
like
about the
him.
character, not
No,
I
I'm
thought
talking
you were
about the
talking about the
character.
character.
No, I'm talking about the character. I said because that image you showed, like there was Luigi all over the country.
Yeah.
Like there was more Luigi than anything else. I think. On
So I
that
think
map.
you missed it. Yes, we're talking about that. But I was saying that. Remember the guy who killed the
Yeah.
CEO?
No, I know
That
what you were
maybe
talking about.
they
Yeah.
maybe the searches indicated they liked Luigi because
Yeah.
they were searching for the guy.
No,
who was
no,
there.
I heard what you said, and I understand what you mean, and I definitely acknowledge that that's a possibility.
All right.
And
There
I
is the
just,
fact
I just
that
meant how many of the states love, like how many states in the United States love the Luigi character the best, and there was a lot of them.
Well, and there is the fact that you have more makeup than we do.
Yeah.
That's true.
But there was no Princess Peach on this map at
Yeah,
all.
at all.
It had Daisy.
Multiple daisies. There was like 5 daisy states.
No Mario either.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How it's Mario Kart, Mario Party, and they're like, yeah, we don't need to search it because we know what Mario is. So maybe that's my
Maybe.
understanding of all of it right now.
Okay, wait. Let's focus on what's going on here. All right, it's competition time. Your belt is on the line. What map are we playing?
That's what I'm deciding.
Yeah.
As the champ, you get to choose
Yeah, you choose.
where you're going to defend at.
So where will you defend?
And
Now, so I gotta ask, do either of you guys want that belt? Do you have any interest in having it at all? I mean, because if you don't care, then feel free to take a dive, because I want it. So both of you can take a dive.
No, I like to win.
Oh, so you want the belt. I was just asking, do you want the belt or do you not care? And if you don't, take a dive.
I'll stay silent for the moment.
Okay,
So,
I guess I'll just have to figure it out.
I'm
where it's going.
seeing
Just a moment, though.
Yeah.
I'm seeing the 3 stars. I feel like that indicates
It does mean something.
gold but on all 3 CCs.
Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know, but maybe.
However, these two... Did we do 150cc for this?
We did 100 for everything.
We did 100, but 150.
No, I never have done
So maybe that's not what that means. Maybe it just
Well, I mean,
means...
you're missing some on the flower one and on the.
Yeah, so part of
I
me
don't know what
wants
it
to
means.
do that one,
That's fine.
just to do it.
That's fine. Let's do it.
Yeah, see, we haven't done it on 150cc. So the ones that have the 3... No.
No,
that
see,
one has
I got
3
3 stars. in
Oh,
there.
I see what it means. It
What
means
does it
you
mean?
did super well. You did 3 stars.
Oh,
You did
okay.
super well on that particular... So we haven't even done 150cc on everything.
Well, we haven't done 100.
I thought we did.
You haven't even done 100 on it.
See, we did 100 and on this one. We did 100 on this one and 150.
Yeah.
I might have done that on my own.
Yeah.
There's a check mark there, which means like we did it but didn't get
But
a
didn't
trophy.
win, yeah.
Here we didn't do it yet, but I think everyone's intimidated by this one. We haven't done it there, obviously. Here we're missing it. So we did attempt to do it on all. Where was the one we didn't even do 100 on?
I don't know.
I thought we just.
Never
saw-
mind. I think we did 100 on everything. I think we already.
I
did.
thought we did too,
Yeah,
but I
I
thought
believe
we
we
were
did.
missing.
No, I don't think so. I see a trophy everywhere you
This is
pick
the only
one.
way to pay it, don't I? I
Yeah.
think this is curious.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe we did do it on everything. No, right here. Look,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Star Cup. We did not do 100.
Okay.
So here's what I want to do. Before we do the belt, let's do the 100 on this.
No. If we're gonna do 100, let's go ahead and just go for the belt right away. Why do you only want to do the belt on 150? Let's do it now. We were doing belts last time on 100.
Yeah, that's because we were learning the game.
Yeah, I know. And I mean,
I don't want to.
Well,
I want
I
to
mean-
knock this out, but I don't want to defend here. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
well then, let's knock this out some other time. If you want, we're gonna race for the belt. So pick a 150.
Well, look
you,
at this guy.
you can knock this out on your own time. This is competition time now.
Well, here's the issue. If we knock out the 100, we should get more for knocking out all of
Right.
the 100.
Then put the belt on the line, and
Well,
we
that
can
posted
go
like
knock
that.
out the 100.
Mhm.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Right.
Everybody's like,
So that's not what we're gonna do.
All right.
We're gonna go ahead and go to.
I'm Michael Lynch.
Right.
You know what? If you just want to do that just as
Let's
a warm up,
do this
I'm
one
alright
here.
with that then. We can just do a
Yeah, I
warm-up.
wanted to do it
Then
as a
let's
warm
just do a
up.
warm. Then you know what? Now that I'm thinking
It's
about
like,
it, yeah,
that's
that's
not-
fine.
that's
Let's
why
do a
it's
warm
not
up.
gonna
Then.
work.
Yeah, and if you
Yeah,
want to do it there,
you're
let's do it there.
right. It's
I'm
not.
good.
Let's do the warm up here.
That's fine.
Evan Rosman, hello. Appreciate you
'Cause,
watching.
I haven't played this since the last time I was here. So
Something that
Evan, if you haven't already, please like, comment, subscribe, and share. We appreciate you.
No.
I mean, like,
All right, so we're on a warm up, guys. So just so you know, we're not actually fighting for the belt right now. We're just on a warm up.
Oh.
That was the
it's
call
not
we
like-
made.
it's not like I tried and didn't like
No,
it.
I'm on your side. I think the belt should have been on the line right away. But I'll be happy for the warm up.
I mean, you do realize we're all gonna beat you, right?
Huh?
But
Oh,
that's what he's afraid of.
I will drink to that.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that you're all gonna beat me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that too.
alright.
But Leonard is also afraid.
What's Leonard afraid of?
Losing it to somebody other than you.
Oh, I mean, I think he'd be afraid to just lose a period. I mean, I wouldn't want to lose a period.
You know what? I do like that belt out of all the belts.
Yes,
and
it's
I've had that belt for over 2 months, I feel.
Yeah, we know how you feel.
But
You
I'm-
did buy it for yourself.
Yeah, I know. And then he awarded it to himself.
as I bought all the belts.
I know, but admittedly, you earned the belts, and you earned the one that you have now because you actually.
I did earn that.
You did earn the belt you have right now because you did. Yeah, you won it.
So for those of you at home who are just tuning in, yes, I did earn it.
Yes, you did. In last week's competition, you won it, fair and square.
Now the rules are simple. Here we do have the comms on. So if you do better than the human players, then you get that belt. You don't have to necessarily be first.
Yeah, it's true. That we do have that rule. So if you come in second, the computer beats you, but that was ahead of the guy who had the belt, then yeah, you get the belt from him. Yeah? Oh. Damn. Oh, I forgot how devastating that lightning was. That lightning's devastating. I'm glad we're warming up actually, because I totally had forgotten a bunch of things about this.
Yeah.
It's it's the makeup, man. Like I'm always.
Well, here's the deal. There's what you want to do, but there's also what the audience might want to see as far as did they complete everything.
Yeah. I get that.
I could easily send them back to something we did last week because I'm comfortable on it, but I also want to say, hey, we knocked all the 100 CCs out of the way.
Yeah. And I mean, I do want you to get the, because you get, what is it, rewards? You get stuff.
You do. You get something for completing each of the
Yeah, and I want you to get it.
sections.
Holy crap.
We did play a little of the free mode or free roaming. I think that's what they call it.
Yeah.
Last go around.
Whoa. There's a bunch of explosions right in front of me. Whoa, and there goes another one.
Nice.
I'm just was not thinking about these snowballs at all.
Oh man! Oh, somebody got a star and knocked me into the middle of next week.
And yet you're still here.
Yeah, I know. And yet I'm still here. Like a bad penny. Ooh.
Oh no! No!
Man.
I squandered that
He
opportunity.
got blasted to hell. Ooh.
I squandered that opportunity.
No, I got nothing from that. Oh.
Yes.
Damn, I just got screwed. Really.
Nice.
Nice!
I'm currently doing
I came all the way back from 14.
buttons.
Yeah, let's go.
And the doorbell.
Buttons, like, all.
Here comes a new challenger.
Alright. New challenger.
This was another way. And that's
Street Fighter.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying like that. New challenger. With the pizzazz.
with you?
No.
Okay. It's fine.
Hello, everybody. What's going on?
Hey.
What's
What's up, bud?
Why does he have the belt on?
Why do you think?
Well, he
Because
has a
it's
different
mine.
belt on from the
Because
Mario.
it's my belt right
If you
now.
watched last,
But, yeah,
if you watched Mario Party,
Yeah.
at the very end, we'll talk about it again in
Yeah,
Mario,
I
Mario
will
Party.
admit that the reason I have this belt is because of the craziest, wildest stroke of luck. That's why.
He has a lot of heat on him right now. For those of you at home who don't know what heat
I
is,
didn't do anything.
in wrestling terms, no.
So what's
Uh,
going on? Kari.
Kari is here in the building.
Kari, nice to meet you. Honey.
And help yourself. There's several. There's pizzas, apple fritters, drinks. All of that
Mike's
is there.
Hard Lemonade's in
Mike's
the
Hard
fridge.
Lemonade. We getting it in.
Yeah.
So Jonas has heat on him, and we're not going to spill all the beans. We'll save a lot of that for Mario Party.
Okay.
But what ended up happening was he was losing.
Why do I have heat on me?
I had phone calls at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning about comments that you made in the Mario Party.
Oh,
Really?
That's what we were talking about
Okay.
last night.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know what we're talking about then.
Let's just say you had some dominating.
Preference. Will.
Oh, we're talking about that? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So he's already forgot about it, but
Yeah, I forgot about
people did not let me forget about it.
Hey, that's
So
fine, man. You enjoy it.
we'll revisit that later. Again, Mario Party After Dark. This is not the time for it to be dark yet, but
Yeah.
the longest day of the year, summer solstice starts. It'll be a while before it does, but we will revisit those topics.
Whose
Okay.
switch is that?
So that's my OLED Switch, and I have Hori controllers, so those don't need to be charged, so I can still
Oh.
play and cast
At the same time.
games. I can cast this game to that, and somebody could be playing on that.
Okay.
So what we'll do here, since we have another person in here, we're just warming up, and then we're gonna do an actual battle for the undisputed belt that's down here.
If you were to throw one more warm up in, and I was just telling her, since I've been here last, I have remapped my controller to be like the Xbox controller. So when I sat here, I was like, wait, this is not right. So one.
Oh, we're doing the whole cup.
Yeah, one more go of practice would be okay. With
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're finishing. I mean, the cup. So there's going to be multiple races. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's going to be 3 more races.
You want the
So
ability to.
Who's the other Mario?
There's no more.
That's Wario. He's
No,
Wario.
that
Oh, the one on the
left.
bottom? I have no
It's
idea.
me.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I didn't even realize.
I didn't realize it was 2 Marios.
Yeah, so like when he had no boost, that was me.
I didn't
I'm
realize
wondering-
there was 2 Marios.
I'm wondering if there's an option to change the controls in the middle of the race. Like if we pause it right here, it only has resume and quit. No, look, right there. Settings controller. Hit X. Okay, here. Let you do it quickly. Hit plus. Now hit X,
Yep, I got you.
and now you should be able to do it.
Oh, okay. No.
Are you wanting to remap the buttons, not these?
Yeah, it's okay. I'll get used to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, you're saying the standard you want, like the Xbox for you.
Yeah, and so, but it's really only on my Switch. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, hit resume. So that's what keeps messing me up, because I just can't get that timing in sync.
Oh, we got thrown off this time.
It's tearing up my heart.
We'll have to wait for another time.
Oh.
Down in the sink.
Because, you know, one thing you're finishing a race, and the next you're already in a race, and
Oh no.
I'm used to it being still. Oh, I got a lunch bag.
Sweet. Whoa.
That transformed me into the Launchpad Mario, which he already is.
Oh.
So we're
Oh,
both
I
the
got
same.
one. Oh, I got
We're
one.
both the same Mario
Whoa.
right now.
Huh. I just saw something interesting I've never seen happen before. I landed on somebody's head and I like got bounced in another direction. I've never seen that happen before.
Oh yeah, you can. I saw a video the other day where somebody was Yoshi and they got hit by a shell and it bounced them forward into the finish line.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't even know
awesome.
like it happened.
Yeah.
A lot more of that.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm glad I know about that now so that I can lay it down. It works. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Nice.
So what's been going on, Kart?
Some stuff I can't say on the cast, some stuff that I can't.
Okay.
Oh man, you going to jail?
No.
And
She said again.
Yeah, you know, I have to meet up with my girlfriend in jail. She misses me. So I
She's in
gotta-
jail?
tell her I said that.
Who's in jail? Your
That
girlfriend's-
part.
Yeah, your girlfriend's in jail.
Yeah,
Oh man.
that's what she told me to say.
Well, the stuff that you can say.
Ah.
What's the?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Work is changing in terms of projects. I'm trying to get on another project, so
Okay.
it's taking a toll. Other than that, staying in the place, decided not to move. So
Oh, really?
yeah.
Oh, you're not moving to High Point anymore. Okay.
Nope.
So what would change your mind?
So they offered to not raise my rent.
Oh,
Well, that's
quite
a
nice
yeah. I
offer.
think that's a.
Yeah, that's a great offer. I would accept such an offer too.
So win is a win.
Yeah, I'd take that.
So apart from that, still wedding stuff. Got to get together. I gotta figure out. Need to get my suit fitted. Need to help get the
Dang it.
groomsmen suits fitted. And I gotta spend some more
You got
time
first.
learning how to start a business.
Congratulations.
So I'm spending more time learning about finance and business and all that stuff.
Okay.
It's been fun.
So Anthony is gonna
gonna
stick
stay,
around. Okay. That's a help right there.
Yeah. So possibly may have a new roommate. We'll see.
Okay. So y'all have a 4.
Yeah, we have a 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath. When we first moved in, it was a great deal. It was $1,500 a month. So yeah,
Where's this?
exactly. Winston Salem.
Oh.
So why did they decide not to raise the rent? Like what?
You probably hit him with those negotiation
Why
tactics.
did they change?
No,
their
I was
mind?
trying to leave. I'm trying to move
Is that
out.
a good neighborhood at least?
Oh, it's a good neighborhood. I think so.
I
So
think
wait,
it's
they
a
were.
decent
So
neighborhood, yeah.
wait, they
Our
were.
friend discusses. He's a real estate agent. Says it's up and coming, meaning real ghetto.
Depends on where you go. 100% depends on where
I think
you
he's
go.
lives in a good neighborhood.
The neighborhood I live in is pretty straight.
No, I
It's
like your
definitely-
area. It's pleasant. I've been to your house and your area. It's pleasant there. I like pleasant places. But why did they change their mind? I mean, did they assume that you were just gonna be okay with the rent being higher, and they just wanted to see if you would pay more. But then
That's
when
what
you,
everyone does.
But then I know. But then when you decided, no, I'm not going to pay more, I'll just leave. Then we're like, no, we don't want to lose you, something
Yeah.
like that.
I think it was something like that.
Because that's
I was
definitely a
definitely
possibility.
Yeah, so I was when we moved in, they didn't have to what is the word? They didn't have to set up the house because we were like, hey, we just need to move in because the dates are kind of tight. So they didn't have to like repaint or anything like that. We just moved in as is. We've been there for a few years, so not having to pay that cost for a few years of resetting up the house, I'm sure is a huge savings in addition to rent increases. But also, I don't know if they'll be able to get, I'm sure they'll be able to get people to move in, but they're not going to stay. I mean, Winston-Salem is cool and all, but it seems like in that area, a lot of people are not sticking around very long because it's hard to find a job.
Yeah.
And when rent prices are at where they're at right now, nobody's trying to stay in one place where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna raise the rent another $200-300. Like, no.
Oh yeah, no, I would just leave. Yeah,
Yeah.
no. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about, man? There's another apartment complex right down the street.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? There was one across the street.
Yeah, no, so I wouldn't. Yeah, I would just leave. Like, no, I'll just go. Yeah, feel free to find someone else who will pay this amount of rent. Enjoy.
And I know in some of the adjacent neighborhoods they've had issues, but I get the impression that where we live, people are nice, but they are also strapped.
Yeah.
There are cameras everywhere.
We just had a camera guy show up here, and I was like, no, we're good.
And it's like, oh yeah, no. Especially around where our house right now, we have a bunch of cameras that point everywhere. So if we get robbed, we're just gonna go right to the insurance. Like, yep, this is what it is. Go ahead and just replace the stuff.
Wow. That was awesome. All of them passed me because of that stupid spike shell.
No, the blue shell. It's got everybody's number.
So are you guys currently playing on one Switch, or you guys got them linked?
No, just on one Switch.
Dang.
I still did better than the rest of y'all.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
I was in first like the majority of the way, and then somebody launched the spike shell. I got hit, and it's fine, you know.
That's its purpose.
But I figured in that gaggle of people that passed, it was some of y'all,
That's its purpose.
and it looks like it wasn't.
No, I was way
Wario's still
behind.
ahead by 3 for that. So,
I just need to finish ahead of you and I'll be okay.
hey.
But that's hilarious. I actually didn't know it was you.
Okay. Well,
No, he did have one.
Right. I
What'd
was
you say?
going to throw
Something
him
in the
under the
microwave?
bus regardless.
Did you guys does somebody have something in the microwave?
I don't.
No, I'm not sure what you're hearing. It might be the dishwasher that you're hearing.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, dishwasher. I was washing some stuff earlier. Yeah, hey, that's a win. If you could keep the rent the same, and that was really the deciding factor there, and you maybe compared other places where you're like, hey, this is about the same, let's just not deal with all that, then more power to you for that.
I think the thing for me is the potential new roommate that will definitely help out a lot. That additional rent is like, yo, now we can start winning. So,
Winning is always good.
Well,
other than that, I'm trying to plan a trivia if anybody's interested on the 28th.
At your house?
Online on our Discord.
Oh.
we do Discord.
Okay.
When is the
Oh no.
28th is next Saturday.
No.
My problem is I'll be in a concert.
Oh, what time is the concert?
Currency, the rapper, I'm not sure
Oh, I know you're talking
what
about.
time it actually is, but it's here in High Point.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So I told Mike, you remember Mike, our
Yeah.
old roommate, I told him I would go. And of course, I didn't buy the tickets when he bought it, but then I felt guilty. I was like, I told him and I didn't even get the ticket. Let me hurry up and get mine. So that's what I got going on next Saturday evening.
Have they ever had a level like this in Mario Kart?
Nope.
This
Not where
definitely
not
gives
where we're
some-
rolling in water.
This definitely gives
That's
you
new.
some.
Whoa!
Usually you have sections where you're underwater.
Yeah,
This
but not
on top
not
like
on
this?
water. Yeah, not
This
on
is
water.
this is very
it's,
different.
And it's cool.
This
I
is
like
this is very Jet Moto
it. Yeah, I like it. It's cool.
or Wave Race 64. If you
I remember that. I do
I
remember
was
that.
terrible with those games.
They promoted the hell out of Rave Race though.
They did. I didn't know Jet Moto was their competition. Although I remember Wave Race 64, Jet Moto 2 has a special place in my heart. So good.
Come on, Warrior.
Especially the grappling.
You know, I keep forgetting the physics are different when you're in the water. You can't.
They are a little different.
Yeah, they are. It's not exactly the same. You gotta watch out.
Nice.
Wow, somebody hit me in the back with a.
Oh no!
A red shell?
Yeah, probably you.
I mean, that's what the red shells are for.
Shit.
For hitting people in the back.
Stupid computer.
So how do you feel about the outfits in the game? How
I
they're basically
love 'em.
different characters.
I I love Daisy. She's already got. I already found an outfit for Daisy that I love, and I'm using it.
I'm just saying, don't be surprised if you go in the bathroom and that's there.
So I got
Alright.
third for that. That was that was terrible.
I got 7th. That was worse.
Well, yeah, that was a little cute exhibition right there.
All right.
Wario was the winner, just so you know.
Yep.
So
Hobby
since I was
took
7th, and I'll
He's the
take a
most
step
picked
back,
character in
and
North
you
Carolina,
can jump
right?
in.
Yeah, we were just discussing that.
Well,
He was the most picked character in North Carolina.
yeah, we were talking about that before you got in here. That and Luigi being in New York.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
want to use your controller, or do you want to use this one?
Do that after.
Oh, I got a whole switch.
Okay.
I don't know how we're gonna connect it if we're gonna connect it.
Here's the deal. You can connect it. We would have to switch to online, and if we switch to online, that means only 2 people per system. So that means 2 of us here would have to drop out. So
take this.
if Chad brought his system,
I was about to say, if we can play on his system, you two can play on his
we
system.
actually can do that if people want to.
Sure.
Whatever you like.
So here's the deal, okay? I know I keep saying here's the deal. I want people to be comfortable.
Here's the deal.
2 people can play on his on tabletop. 2 people can play on yours on tabletop.
Okay.
And then 2 people can play on here. And all 6 of us could play at the same time. That's the only way that would work right
I'm
now.
down for whatever.
Nintendo foolishly
Of course you are.
limited how many people could play here at home locally. It should have been however many controllers you got. You got 8 people.
That's what it should have
All
been.
8 should be able to
Yeah,
link up.
That's what it should have been.
And also, if you're playing online, it should be 4 people being able to play online with
You know what
whoever else.
the problem is?
Right.
So the 4 of us should be able to
It is.
play with you in our lobby.
Most people hate
Yes.
that.
It's what the hat
Now
says.
here's what we can try.
Torres.
Okay? Here's another thing we can try. The 4 of us can be here
No.
and create a room
No, it's a star.
where you join
I just won
the
the star,
room.
so
It don't
and
matter. That's a gold
She
star.
on his system or he on his joins the lobby as well. We can try that before we do the whole other stuff.
Oh yeah,
That would be easier.
Yeah, I think it would be easier, but there's no guarantee that it's going to work that way.
Sure.
Because
yeah.
the lobby might also be 2 people only.
Oh, okay.
Let's find out.
Okay, so give me a second, wipe my eyes. Congratulations.
Wait. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think the last time we played, we figured out that if you do that lobby thing, only 2 people can play.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think we figured that out last time.
If we
But
sit
check
here and
to
go
be sure.
online, you see it
Yeah.
right there, only
Yep.
2 people.
Yep. So it's not gonna work.
What is wireless play?
So that's essentially where you don't necessarily need to be on the internet. If you're here locally through Bluetooth, we can play each other. You don't have to have internet. So if we were in a hotel lobby together and you have your Switch 2, I have my Switch 2, we can still play, kind of like on DS.
Oh, okay, so that's how that works.
Yeah. So yeah, Nintendo dropped the ball on this. The online
I
play
agree. I hate that.
should have been
man.
at least
I
4.
was hating that with the last system, and I was hoping that by this system they would be like, man, I'm sick and tired of that. Only 2 people can play online crap. Like, I hope they fix that, and they didn't.
Right. And it's an easy check, especially if they're like, hey, you know, for online play, if you're connected to the base, it's 4 players. If you're not connected to the base, it's 2 players.
So
Some-
if all 6 of us want to play at the same time, that's our only option right now. It's 2 on the TV, 2 on yours tabletop, 2 on his tabletop.
What does that mean, tabletop?
Tabletop
Put it on the
means
table.
he'd have to put it on the table, and one other person is looking at his screen as
What is,
well.
what do you? So 2 people are looking at the little screen on the
Yeah.
table. Oh man.
That's
I
I don't
like
think that's
that.
going to be fun.
No, I
I
don't
think we
like
should
that
just
at all.
rotate.
Nah, dude, I'm fine. I'll stay. I'm already out. I was last in that race, so you jump in.
Okay, I'm down with that too.
And yeah, I'm fine with doing it that way. Like, we play with 4, and whoever is the last person, they get knocked out of the running. You know, I'm good with that. I always found that fair. So yeah. Oh. Wait, who's not playing?
No, you did well.
Yeah,
it's
you
your
play.
turn.
Yeah,
you play
I
for
play, 'cause
Chad.
I was in 7th. So you play. You take
you
my
played
spot.
for Chad. Chad didn't.
Yeah.
Was
Chad
not
didn't-
last.
Yeah,
he
Chad
just
wasn't-
passed it to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So basically, we just need to get you another TV. That's what I heard.
I mean, we have another TV. I have a smaller TV that you can connect to. If you want to do that, you can. The problem is, you don't have a dock
No, I was
to
joking.
connect to the TV.
I was joking.
Yeah, you would think if a larger TV means, hey, if Nintendo
You
put out
bought the
a
dock?
did you?
I'm kidding. I have no idea.
No,
I was debating bringing the dock, but I wasn't sure.
I almost did. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I have a portable dock for Switch 1, but it's not going to give the power to power up either of y'all's Switch 2s. And I don't want to fry your system by underpowering.
Let's not.
Yeah.
Any
Let's not.
language that involves fry your system. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
Or Nintendo
Sounds
trying to
dangerous.
break your system. Because it seems like they are very strict about that these days.
Oh yeah. Heard you can't do anything with a new one.
They gotta
The
be
second you start messing with it, it shuts off.
Yeah.
Really? Hmm.
So let me make sure that says what it says. It looks like it does. Good. Wanted to make sure it said Mario Kart, and it does. Okay.
The bumper. Okay. That
And then, yeah.
whatever.
So let's keep going to multiplayer since.
Uses the
All right.
items.
Now the belt's on the line. You guys doing 150? You guys are actually racing for a belt. His belt. The championship belt. Which is right here.
Okay, so
Damn.
you wanted a moment to take it back, or you don't mind?
No, I just
her
wanted you to
for it?
know because the last race was not.
I understand
was
that,
last.
but
They didn't know.
But he also earned his spot, so if he
Yeah.
doesn't mind her racing for him, that's fine. But
Oh, you're gonna lose that belt by giving the right.
When you race this one when I get done. I'll
Okay.
All right.
so you're going to race the first level of the cup. Okay.
Yeah.
So let's get the camera back on. Somehow Kari is not in frame.
I'm not in the frame at all.
But if you don't
You
want to
can
be,
the
that's
lamp.
cool.
You can be,
You
the,
can be the
lamp.
lamp.
That's always the other person, the lamp.
The Goomba is there, but
Mhm.
for whatever reason, it's Javi.
Little dots there right on top of it.
Yeah.
You can see it.
I see the Javi icon over it.
Oh really?
Yeah, you see, like right here where I'm pointing.
There you go.
There, now it's moved. So if you want to be the Goomba,
Don't do that without warning.
you can be the
You
Goomba
almost got pizza. Oh.
and just shrink it. You can shrink the ring. You press. Yeah, there you go. that looks cool. All right, so let's keep it going. Oh look, is that a new Wario? Is there a biker for everybody?
Yeah, we had that. We got that last week as well.
Okay, but is there not a biker Mario? I feel like there was.
Yeah, there is. You already saw. You already have it.
Is it this one?
Yeah,
No.
it's touring. No, it's well, touring is one thing, and the other ones they have their own versions of touring as well.
Biker. Okay, it is called biker. But I got cowboy Mario. Maybe I don't. Maybe I didn't unlock the touring. Why does DK look the same age as Baby Daisy?
Yeah, I don't like his.
All the way to the right,
I prefer the
you just
original.
wave your hand in front of the lid and it opens. Not the bender one, the other one. The bender trash can is recycling. The black trash can by the garage door is the.
That's the Flexo trash can.
Yeah, I don't think I have the biker Mario. But the biker Wario and Waluigi looks cool. Oh, they called that Oasis Wario. Cause I wanna be a cowboy, baby. Why does Mario do that dance? Switch it up, bro. Okay, so we got that out of the way, and there were no accolades, I guess. I don't even think it showed coins that we earned after that. Alright, so for the belt, let's take it to... I thought I saw a Peach Beach.
I love Peach Beach. That's on here?
Yeah, there it is, right here.
Yeah.
Let's do that on the 150cc and get that out of the way.
Alright. So,
Luke.
yeah. Oh, so I asked this question the last time, so I gotta ask you, like, do you want to win that belt, or do you not care about winning the belt?
I wouldn't belt.
Okay, I was just asking. Because people don't always care, so I was just curious. Who doesn't? Who is not interested in winning the belt?
It's always nice to get something.
She does not care about one.
Yeah, no, okay. Alright then.
But that doesn't mean I don't want you to lose.
Hey, you can want both things.
See, and then I stalled out. I did it right on 2. Stalled the hell out. I will say this. Once we get used to a lot of these tracks, I think we should turn off the computer and just have it be us that are playing to really be competitive. But I think right now it's all new and we're all learning and everything. I don't care that the computer's in there, but if we're going to be like serious about these belts, those guys need to go. If I'm losing, I'm
not
losing
that I'm
to
gonna
y'all.
fight you on this, but I will say I don't agree. I want the computer there because I want them there gumming up the works.
Yeah, they
See,
kinda,
like they add that randomness. So like you could be in first, and the computer knocks your ass off first. None of us take first from you, but you still lost it because of the
right,
because of the
it's happened
computer.
a lot to us.
Yeah, exactly. Like when you do it when you do online and you play with other people like around the world in other places, you still play with the computer. It's still there. Like they don't turn that off. And yeah, I'm fine with the computer there gumming up the works for everybody. Yeah. But like I said, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna fight you on it. If you guys decide that eventually you get to that point and you want it to just be human players and no computers, I'm gonna be fine with that. So.
Well, maybe it's not for the belt, but I think at some point we should
But I definitely,
explore that option of.
I'm definitely willing to give it a shot because I want to see how it feels. Yeah. So again, like I said, I'm not saying that I'll go.
How did I
against
go
it
that
or
far
refuse.
off of the track?
But, yeah, I like the computer being
It's
there.
so random.
Like I just.
That's okay. I completely.
I
forgot
couldn't
what-
even
don't
see where I
know
was
where
going.
the track is. It's all water. There's no arrows.
How did I already finish?
Because you were doing well.
Right.
Nice. I feel like a lad.
I feel like I was in like third and then went
You know
to the
what's,
right.
what's other guy?
Again.
It's like he's the Sultan, man.
The other little fat guy.
The Sultan.
No, not the Sultan.
Wait, what? Like,
The mean guy, the bad guy. He was in
Mario?
the second movie.
Second movie of what?
Or maybe it was in the cartoon.
Oh, you're talking about the show, yeah,
Yeah.
that guy, and he always had the tall assistant. It was like
And
this.
you know what? I think it was George.
Yeah, it was George.
Yeah.
It was George.
George played that.
I know who
role.
you're talking about. I'm just the character's name is like.
Yeah, I was talking about Seinfeld now, but
No. So yeah, the Jason Alexander voiced the character that he's describing in Aladdin, the TV show. Not the
oh,
movie.
okay.
Yeah, he was one of the villains, that a regular recurring villain.
Yeah.
That and he was a dumbass. Yeah, he was a dumbass. His assistant was the smart one.
So yeah, I had no idea what y'all were talking about.
Yeah, but he was voiced by Jason Alexander. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember his name because his name is a silly name. Like it's like a, I don't know if it's like a pun or a play on words or some kind of. Man.
I remember he voiced Duckman. Took me years to
Duckman?
find that out. Yeah, Jason Alexander.
Oh.
George
I love
from
Duckman.
Seinfeld is Duckman. And he was doing
Abysmal.
that. He was
Abysmal.
Abysmal.
Yes.
Abysmal. That's
Yeah,
what.
that's what
Yeah,
it
that's what I said.
was.
His name was a play on words. His name was Abysmal, but they pronounced it
Abysmal.
Abysmal. Yeah, that was the guy.
That's who he reminds me of.
Yeah. Yep, that's right. That you're right. Wario was Abysmal.
Yeah.
For sure. Look, he just Donkey Kong. He did the what is it? The dabbing when you do the arms like this.
Oh, really?
Was that what it's called? What's it
Yeah.
called? That
Yeah.
he was. Yeah, he just dabbed. I saw him do it. I thought I saw that last time, but I mean, I thought it was my imagination too. But I just saw it again, so it's yeah. He does a dab when I think when he hits somebody or when he does something really good. I'm gonna keep watching. And I'll let you know when it comes up.
Damn it.
Dang it.
That was
Wow.
a rough one. That's real rough. Shit.
That's what she said.
Just not to you.
Yeah, he just did it. You just did it. Who's Donkey Kong?
Me.
Yeah, so right now when you hit that red shell and you hit Birdo, like he just dabbed.
Come on.
So I guess he does it when he hits somebody. Oh.
What the hell? See, and you can go up walls and shit in this, so
Yeah,
it's
you
like
can. It throws me off.
I'm
a
easily
little bit.
confused over
Yeah.
like what direction I'm supposed to be
Yeah, that's happened to me.
going.
Versus his normal.
Because I haven't learned when you can and can't be on the walls, so it messes me. Yeah, it messes me up too. Like I'll just drive off an edge, not knowing where I'm supposed to be going.
Jeez, man. I'm lost.
Yeah.
Man, I'm lost.
Woo!
I don't think it was bad. Yeah, this one was a terrible round.
I'm getting a little
So on one hand, you eliminate the computer, and then you don't know where to go.
Yeah.
But on the other, you figure it out because you're not quickly trying to follow them.
See? That's what I'm saying. The computer's coming up the works right now.
Yeah.
And I like
Yeah.
that. I like that it's screwing everybody else over.
I just need to stay ahead of
it's just a it's a melee.
Leonard next couple rounds.
It's just a melee. And I like it. It's a melee on wheels with all the computers.
We're right behind you.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Mhm.
I want that belt now.
You can do it. Yeah, you won that last cup, and you won it
I
pretty
mean,
well.
I touch your hat, but I really don't want to get sick. Should have brought the Bills hat. Next
Oh,
time.
Bill's Mafia, really?
Yes.
Nope, almost got crabs.
I can see why you hate Cowboys now. Because they beat the Bills twice in the Super Bowl.
Everyone beats the Bills in the Super Bowl.
They really do.
I don't even play Madden, and I beat the Bills in the Super Bowl.
Damn it.
There's even
Squash.
like an old '90s movie called Heavyweights, where kids go to a
Oh, I
fat
love
camp.
that movie,
Yeah,
man.
and dude, they burned the Bills in that, where one of the kids, like, he says that his parents are gonna sue the owner of the camp.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
with
he said-
what's
It was
his
Ben
name?
Stiller.
Ben
Yeah,
Stiller.
and he says the burn on the Bills. He says something like, "Yeah, he was talking a lot of trash, but then my parents threatened to sue, and he caved like the Buffalo Bills in the Super Bowl."
Yeah. You remember Dodgeball, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
So there's a theory going.
Damn, I got rocked right
That
there.
is him. Yeah,
That is him.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. That it's the same guy.
Yeah.
That lightning was so strong, I felt like I felt
funny.
everyone's controllers shake.
Yeah. Man, yeah, the lightning is devastating in this new version, but I like it. I like how devastating it is. It just screws you so badly.
Come on. Get out of my way.
I almost got stepped on by this dinosaur. Move the frick out of the way.
Dinosaurs are beasts.
Oh shoot.
So much stuff that wrecks you in this game. Excuse me.
Damn it. I was just on top.
That's what she said.
Well played.
Well done.
Okay, come on. Get me in at least top 10. There we go. Keep going.
Oh my gosh, I went up a... I couldn't even pronounce Triceratops.
Yeah.
Shoot.
This is wild, man.
This one is really fucking crazy.
It's a freaking melee on wheels, and I love it.
Oh my gosh, what the heck, a Stegosaurus? I'm amazed that I still remember what they're all called.
That's that Land Before Time education.
Oh, I love that movie.
See, I need arrows the entire time like that. Say, hey, go this way.
Right?
No! Son of a biscuit! I needed that!
Right behind. Yes.
They screwed me. You saw it. You all saw it in 3E. It showed up right at the tape.
No.
What do you mean no? I saw you watch it happen.
I wasn't literally paying attention to the bottom left-hand corner.
I just need to stay ahead.
This is absolute chaos.
I had that one first.
You would have been up by at least 2 points.
All right, here we go. Who's gonna have this belt at the end of this race? On the final episode of Dragon Ball Z. Here we go.
Come on. I'll be small.
That's not what she said. I'll be small, not to be sure, not to be confused
He
with I'll
was
be
in the
small.
second one. He was the Return to Jafar.
He was? What did he?
Return
Well,
to
very
Jafar.
briefly, right?
No. So
What
he's
was
the one that finds the.
Right, he unleashes Jafar.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Oh gosh.
He dabbed again.
I got this. There's too much shit going on right now.
Right.
Nice. This is freaking weird.
It is.
Oh, what the hell? There we go. Is anybody in first?
I thought you were.
No. I think it's calm.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man, what a race.
They are hard to defeat.
I don't know, man. I like it.
I just need to stay ahead. Stay ahead.
It's a brawl. Oh, man. Everyone's desperate to win this, Donnybrook.
Oh my gosh, make it, make it, make it! No, son of a biatch.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Oh! Will it be enough though?
No, it's enough. Because he was already ahead of me by 2 points.
By 2.
Oh man!
I got robbed again.
No.
I had second,
Who
and
was Donkey Kong?
Me. I still got that one.
beat by
Oh
3
my
points.
god. So close.
By 3. No.
Alright, so who's gonna do the MGT video for this transfer of belts?
We don't really do that for Mario Kart, but we can, I guess.
You should do it.
Yeah.
I'm not on that. You want me to do
You
your-
should join.
No, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Well, open
No, I've
up
never
yours,
done that.
and then he can do it.
Well, is there another race?
No,
No, that's it.
just
That's
the
the
ceremony.
end. That's the ceremonies now. I thought you guys. I thought this kind of stuff you put on your.
For Mario Party,
No, I mean
because there's more. We already
there's
we
more
already
pomp
know
and- There's
who
more
won.
pomp and circumstance.
Yeah.
Well, all right. You want me to? Do, you can do. You're the owner of the belt. You're gonna hand it over. You're the
Well, I
one
mean,
who
you don't
lost it.
typically hand it over. You can just.
Yeah, we do. I do. Every time I lose the
That's
belt,
you.
I hand it over to the winner. Well, here you go.
That sounds
There you
like
go,
being
champ.
a sore loser.
There you go, champ. Yeah, when I lose,
Aw.
I hand the belt over to whoever took
Put
it.
your hand a little higher to the fan.
it.
To your fans. Only fans.
You'll see me hand it to whoever took it from me.
Right.
My precious.
Good job, champ. 2 champs. Welcome to the champ club.
I'm still.
Yeah, no, you're
tag team
a
champ.
tag team champ. I
Yeah.
know. But yeah, and we gotta roll that.
That won't last long.
yeah,
Yeah, well, I'll keep it this week because it doesn't fit.
Yeah.
just do the shoulder thing. That's what all the cool wrestlers do. They put
Over
it
the
on their
shoulder
shoulders.
championship.
Yeah, there you
Right,
go.
but he's a Cowboys
Good job.
fan, so he doesn't know what it's like to have one of those yet.
Oh.
Actually, we have
No,
5.
yeah, I was gonna say the
They
Cowboys
have
have
it
one.
nice.
I would say the Bills don't know what it's like to win a chip.
Congratulations, champ.
Congratulations.
When was
Yeah.
the last time the
Now, wait.
Cowboys made it
Now,
to the
I mean,
playoffs?
it's not like
2
that's,
years ago.
It's not like that's
Huh?
the only
2
cup
years
we're gonna
ago.
play, right? So
When?
the belt can change hands again,
years
or are we
When?
done playing Mario Kart?
When's the last time the Bills
That-
made it to the Super Bowl?
The last
90s.
time y'all did.
Yeah.
Who won that one? Just curious.
And y'all will never, ever forget it. Because you'll be your last one.
So, Javi is champ here.
All
We've been
right.
playing this for an hour. We can still play, but I think you let him have that one for right now. I don't know. We can play
Well, do you
a
want to play
second
for the?
cup.
I was gonna say, do you want to play for the tag team belts? Because you said we. I mean, because you won't be able to wait until. Brandon is it Brandon? Who
Yeah.
has the belt?
Yeah.
Do I need to go get my Switch?
Why would you need to get it?
I'm just wondering if we.
No.
You're good. Okay.
Yeah, we're good. There's enough people to do it.
I mean, do we want to have a tourney for tag team champs?
I think that's for y'all to decide.
Do you guys
I
wanna
think
do
that's
that?
cool. I mean, there's
Well,
6 of us.
I mean, there's enough people to do it, yeah, if we want to. Well,
All right, so let's move through this. I want to see if the knockout can still support teams. If knockout can support teams, then sure. But if it cannot, hold on. Is that even where you go? Where do you go to do the knockout? Is it still here? Let's do the camera off. Okay, you can do knockout. And so it's 4. So
I sent it to Jamie.
yeah, nice job.
I think how it's going to work is like this. It'll be some kind of number 1 contender thing. Where the 2 teams play, and then the winner of that team goes against me and whoever is on my team.
I get that. That's fine. I mean, all right. So, I mean, are we gonna do a cup, and then it's gonna be 2 people teams, or how do we do teams? Like, is it only 2 versus 2 and no other characters play, or how does that play out?
So
I'm not
in
thinking-
Knockout Tour, if you remember, it's kind of like the Sega Rally or the Daytona USA.
I don't remember.
Well, we played it last time, which was Brandon kept racing until
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember that now. Yeah, I remember
You
seeing
kept
that.
racing until what happened?
so every lap there's an incentive. So like, let's say the first lap, you have to make 15th place, and then it boosts to like 12th, and then it boosts to like 9th, and then 6th. So you have to, it's elimination. So if you don't make it to that position,
It
then a
eliminates.
lap it eliminates you.
You came so.
Okay, does it
close,
eliminate
man.
anybody
It's all
else?
over you.
It eliminates everyone who didn't make
You
it
just
to
don't know
that.
because you were looking
To that.
over here.
Oh, okay.
And I would like
So
to
if you were
think that
doing
you did that,
teams,
like,
which I don't see a team thing here,
so if that ever happens, just know that this is.
I guess we
boring.
would just have to know, like, hey, y'all 2 are on teams.
So if I end up with
Can you
Yeah.
see the knockout and online
on
play?
my face,
Yeah, like we'll take a picture. I guess.
I
was
think so. I think
successful.
Knockout Tour is also on online play, but
Okay, so we're picking.
how many people want to do knockout on just the Switch too?
Oh yeah, that's true. No, let's do it this way. I'm okay with this.
Oh, it would be epic to split and do that. I guess next time somebody can bring a dock, and then we just put a little TV there.
Yeah, I'm down either way.
Yeah,
Little TV.
My setup is
Switch.
easy to disconnect and bring.
yeah. Because I feel bad. I don't mind playing tabletop, but I think if you're being competitive, that's a.
Yeah.
If you're just playing for fun and one of them is right here on the coffee table, fine.
Because I could bring my monitor too.
Yeah.
I just put it in the car because I don't use it.
Yeah, I think that would be advantageous to do that. That way, if we were playing online, we could say, hey, we got 4, and then.
And then we could pull from the YouTube channel.
Yeah. Okay, so let's figure out how we're going to do this. Are we wanting to do it to where we just remember who's on teams and 2 people?
I mean, that's fine with me. I mean,
Okay, so let's do it like that.
Alright.
So who is actually going to be on teams? I'm assuming y'all 2 are going to be on teams. But if you don't want to do that, then that's fine.
That's fine, sure.
Okay, so I'll let the 3 of y'all decide who's on a team, and then between that, I'll have the other person. Actually, no, fuck that. Champ gets to pick.
Yeah, actually, you probably should do it that way, so you're the champ. Yeah.
So I'm going to pick Cowboys over here,
Okay.
and we're going to defend
See,
Sounds good.
against Kari and Jonas.
Team
All right.
5 stars.
So, but what's the first racing that's actually happening?
You're just doing knockout tour.
No, I know. But I mean, who are the
What is that?
people who are racing?
You and Kari
They're not
versus Megan and Chad.
Okay.
Okay.
All right then.
Is this the new controller?
This is the Pro Control.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
mine
the second
wasn't
player.
exactly.
So you want to change from Mario to somebody
You might wanna
else.
Change your players you want.
Upper right.
Bottom right.
I think the answer to that is no.
Now, do you have the same controls you had
I think
before,
you
or
can
no?
just press B.
Same what?
Are you the same?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
Okay.
second. I was second
I
before,
think
and I'm
it's something
second again.
different for me.
I just want to make sure because I know you changed your controls.
Yeah.
And,
I
you
did.
press B again, and you can get a different character altogether.
And this is 150?
Yeah. Well,
Well, it's,
we can do whichever one you want. I'm
Yeah.
fine with 100. I'm fine with 150. So whatever.
Oh, it just determines which car I'm going to pick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm fine with either. All right. All right. So there's no champ right now, so we can pick whatever cup we want. What do you guys want?
To the moon.
So
To the
what?
moon.
Okay. All right. Let's do the moon. I'm good with that. All right. So who can choose it? Yeah. All
Kari
right.
is the one.
That's fine. Yep. I'm good with that. Choose the moon.
One of these days.
You want one? You want 150?
It's up to you guys.
I'm fine with what. You guys have a preference? 100 or 150?
I don't know the difference.
Well, they're faster. 150 is faster, so it's
It's literally
it's a
just
little harder to
one lap.
control. It's harder to control, and it goes faster.
It's a long lap. That's all it is.
Who's the
Okay.
champ?
Nobody. Well, the champ isn't playing. So right now. There's only one because he was the tag team champion with Brandon, but Brandon's not here.
Ah.
So now, when it is his turn, he's gonna be playing with him. So they'll be on. So
so
then
the winner of you guys,
Yeah.
whoever that is, will
we'll
play
go against
us.
him and him.
I was just thinking about who's the closest proximity, because they're the
Yeah.
person who would choose.
Mhm.
So who is that person?
I don't know.
It's me.
Not me. Yeah, it's not me. Then you can choose.
I mean, I'm fine with y'all just choosing whatever you
All
want.
right. Didn't you say you picked a car specifically for 150?
Yep.
Then do 150 if you chose specifically a car for that.
Okay.
Like, see, I always just pick the same car every time because I only care about how it looks with Daisy. I don't really care about the stats of the car. I just want to make sure it looks good for Daisy. Yeah, I go with all looks when it comes to the character. And
So vain.
Yeah, I am, and that's all I care about. That she looks
and
great.
You say you're not gay.
Yep, I definitely say I'm not gay. That's definitely.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah,
There's nothing
it's
wrong with
fine.
that.
No.
But he's definitely getting it in, though.
But no, I definitely go for it. Just
A
like
little
that.
too much, but he's getting it in.
It's fine with me.
Y'all should have picked Rainbow Road for that conversation.
I do love Rainbow
Ha!
Road. It's one of my favorites. All right, here we go.
I heard it.
Rainbow Road.
She's like, okay.
That's one of my favorite tracks. It's awesome.
Who's Piranha?
Me.
You know Kari's going to mix it up and try different characters. The rest of us are just creatures
Nope.
of habit.
Yeah.
I see Daisy, I already know who that is.
Yep, I'm always gonna be Daisy.
Now, who the ghost is, I don't know. But I'm assuming that's... Megan.
So this is like the top 16 going next one. Oh wait, the 20, right?
So
Yeah.
what you want to do is survive, right? So it says do 20th or better. So after you do that, it's going to go all the way down to number 1.
Right, like we did last time.
Like we did last time. So whoever lasts the longest, they carry their teammate, and they're going to be that's how we decide who the winner is. So when it's me and you up, if we outlast whoever we're going against, either one of us or both of us, then belts retained.
Sounds good.
No, oh man. I guess I got flattened.
Now, to remind you, if you go 2 weeks without defending, it reverts
Yeah,
back
it's
to
gonna
who you
revert.
took the belt
Oh,
from.
that's cool, dude. I'll be here.
Yeah, because you have to be in the competition to get belts, and if you're not competing, then yeah.
So if you're like, hey man, I can't make it the next 2 weeks, I'm going to town.
Yeah,
The belt goes back to
gone.
the house.
Yeah, belt's gone.
There's only 1 week I can say that. I'm planning on going to Disney World in September, so.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Going to Galaxy's Edge.
Hey man, Disney World's awesome. I'm not gonna begrudge you doing that. Oh,
Are you gonna go to Universal while you're out there?
I thought about it, but it's really just a long weekend. It's a Labor Day weekend, so. And if I want to do Universal, I want to do it right. So I'll probably do it next year. Because I know they opened up Mario World and Dragon World and
oh,
Oh, the Ministry of
Getting
Magic
wrecked.
part.
Ministry of Magic and then Monster World as well.
Universal Monsters.
Yeah. It looks epic. Like I've seen a lot of the videos.
I know, I want to go so
The tickets are
bad. I
expensive.
know.
$189
Yeah, I'm aware.
189 for what?
to go into Epic Universe and Universal.
That's including the Super Nintendo World?
Yeah,
189, okay.
189. So that's what I'm going to Galaxy
oh
Edge, so
no, you bastard!
159. Plus, I want to get my. I want to make a lightsaber.
Ooh, yeah,
That would be cool.
That's what, $300-$400?
$250.
Still pretty cool.
And I would like to make a droid as well. So it's like another $150 there.
Not something I want. No.
I've been wanting to do it for a
Oh, I
couple
got
years.
turned into something else.
So, I did see some badass lightsabers online, but they're really expensive. I'm talking about $500-$600.
Is that from the company that makes the lightsabers?
Well, there's different companies. The best ones right now are Neo, I think. I'm not mistaken.
Why am I like,
Oh no. The cows. Yay. No. Yeah, just boomerangs flying
Yeah, it's
everywhere.
all about
Right.
the quality. So Disney makes one of the better ones, but not the top ones. And I always get emails about it. The one that I always look at. They have really nice ones, but they're expensive.
Okay, so you guys already won.
Oh, damn.
Now you're just playing just to finish it out.
Yeah, how did that happen?
You guys got knocked out on Make Top 16.
So you see here, now it says 12th or better. As long as you do better than the 12th place,
Oh, you can stay in.
you stay in. If you don't, you get eliminated.
Oh, you get eliminated.
I see that now. Yes, thank you.
Oh, but I believe I got eliminated before you did.
Oh, would you play?
Yes.
Oh, but at least you like placed higher than me.
I bet I didn't.
But you finished before me, therefore you placed higher than me.
No, I got knocked out before you did.
He's eliminated. He got eliminated before he did.
Yeah.
Which means he finished before I did.
No, he didn't finish.
Yeah.
You got eliminated.
You're saying the same thing. He finished, but when they say finish, they mean like they got to the end of the race. No.
Yeah.
He got finished before you did. Yeah.
My place is much higher, much lower.
Basically, you outlasted him.
Yes.
Wait, I did?
Yep.
Yeah.
You did.
No.
He got eliminated earlier
Because I
because
think
he didn't qualify.
it's my first time playing knockout, and I was like, wait a minute, how did that happen?
I wasn't even paying attention to it.
Right.
You were in a higher place than him when the cutoff happened.
Oh, okay.
See, so Kari didn't make the position, so now he got eliminated. So if Jonas does not make 4th or better, then he gets eliminated.
$5 says he gets eliminated.
Well, by that time, it's
No.
whoever makes first place, I think.
No takers? Come on.
No, no.
I can't even tell how many races are left.
This is the last one. It only goes to 4.
Well, I understand that, but I'm like, it says he's in 8th, so I'm assuming there's at
Oh,
least 8 left.
yeah, then there's 8 players. Yeah, one more lap.
You know, I chose the wrong costume for Daisy. I don't like it.
She's a
Yeah, she is. She's a bad bitch.
I can slide past you now, but
Oh, dude, you want to get... You gonna let him
Did I
beat
tell
you?
you about the
Oh,
Well, he was
man.
big.
lips
and
where I like
disgusting.
you love me, I like
Got my thoughts. Wait a minute. I
Yeah.
don't actually know what's going on.
There, keep going, keep going. You got a chance to get...
you have a chance. You're almost
you. I
there.
mean, and
You have a
like Actor
chance.
was
You
doing it
have a
like
chance.
12 his usual like 15 or 16, but like
Yes, you did it.
You're in.
Michael was doing 4.
Now you just have to get first.
He's
Oh,
like,
great.
damn it, I can't get 3 or 5.
I don't know what the hell is
4 every
happening.
time. And we were just like,
They were throwing hammers at you.
No, I mean, like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why
and
this
then
race isn't over
we're
yet.
gonna watch this, we're gonna lose the next
Because you qualified.
Okay.
one.
There's exactly 4 of you left,
Badass.
and you have to get first. You're in 3rd.
Alright.
And I think I'm in that still in that thing. I stopped everything and
Oh, he's got that.
Damn it.
Keep going. You got
Stuck in
it.
there.
Don't give up.
Well, I'm gonna just keep going for sure. But,
Oh, yeah.
there
Oh,
we go.
there you go.
That'll help me out.
Knocks out a couple, maybe.
No, I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Who owes me $5?
He
What
made
was the
top
bet?
4.
I made the top 4.
You made top
You
4.
lost the
No,
bet.
he lost.
Wasn't your bet that I don't make it into the top 4? I made it in the top 4.
Oh,
He
technically,
lost.
you would owe
Yeah,
everybody
but
else.
your bet wasn't that I lost. Your bet was that I wouldn't make it in the top 4.
You weren't paying attention.
Oh, I guess I wasn't. I mean, I mean, it's hard to think right now. I can't hit. I'm not pushing it yet. Nothing I'll do. Yeah. Okay, so what happens now?
So now, you two defeated them, so you go against myself and Javi.
Okay, that was the whole race. Okay, I didn't realize. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure what was going on there.
Which one do you want?
I'll try to switch to one.
Oh, you got your controller.
Well,
I like this.
actually, I don't want to put that in there.
And where are the Mike's Hard Lemonades?
They're in the fridge. Yep, they're right there. Full box. Help yourself. Everybody, help yourselves. That's what I got them for.
I appreciate the offer, I do, but I'm gonna have to drive back.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Yeah.
No, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Be safe.
Well, I would have brought the dog to him, but somebody's allergic.
He is, I believe.
All good, yeah.
So is allergic apparently.
No, I'm not.
No, he's allergic to dogs.
No, they did fine.
Now, where did you put the other one? Oh, I'm looking right at it. You want that one or right there? Great. That actually does look good. I'm actually I didn't realize. Oh, you know what? There was a store.
I live just like one exit over.
Right.
So it's not a long drive for me.
Mine is 30 minutes.
I live
Yeah, I know.
like
You live in Ashboro.
It's actually short though.
Yeah, no, it's quick. Like I said, even before I lived in High Point, when I lived in Ashboro, I had a circle of friends when I worked at Energizer, and they lived in High Point.
Taking
So I used to
this-
go
Why'd you make
Other
them all
route?
stand in a circle? Why'd you make them all stand in a circle?
over. I didn't make them. They volunteered.
Okay.
I just accepted it gladly.
Yeah, I usually take like 80, 85, 90,
Yeah, it's quick.
all the way down there.
It's a nice, easy drive.
Yeah, something like that. So there are mango ones in there. I didn't realize it was an assorted pack. I was looking
Yeah,
for
no,
the-
I got an assorted pack. Well, I thought other people would like other flavors other than just the regular flavor, you know? And they do have the regular flavor in there too if people want that.
Who wants the regular when you can have something
Yeah, no, I
different?
Yeah, I like trying the other flavors too. All right.
Okay, so y'all two won. If you want to take a moment to grab something to eat or get situated.
No, I'm good. I was, since I wasn't playing in that last cup, I already got some pizza. I'm all set.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
You don't need to fix your makeup.
No, I'm good. I checked my makeup shortly before we started, so I'm doing well. But by the time we move on to whatever's the next thing, yeah, I'll have to check my makeup again. But I'm straight right now.
I don't understand why it's wanting to charge these controllers so quickly. Red and blue. Let's try to charge that real quick. Somebody has the red and blue. It's
He does.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what we need to do. We need to extend a cord out. You know what? I feel like this is still here. But that also doesn't go as far. If,
I'll get another chair.
well, let's switch. You switch where he was and you sit over here. And then you can just use this cord here. Just unplug that. Yeah, just leave that down there. You can switch right there, charge that controller, and then you can sit. Yeah.
I was just gonna grab one for from the table.
No. You can use that wooden one there, or
You can just give me that Gatorade, man. It'll be alright.
yeah, there's that as well.
Nice teamwork.
So yeah, we're rearranging the setup real quick, but we are back at it. So it is myself and Javi going against Jonas and Kari
All right, and this is for the tag team championship.
for the tag
belts?
team championships.
Yeah.
So look, there's an all-terrain Mario.
Yeah.
Oh wait, how do you do that?
What? X, and you can change things if you want to change something.
Wearing that, they would arrest us. That's okay. Chad did.
All right, so who are you? The turtle?
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks.
Who is that? That's Lakitu.
Lakitu, yeah.
Yeah, it's Lakitu. Okay. All right. So since you guys are the champs, you guys get to pick the. Yeah. You're champ and he's champ by association.
What?
You guys have to. You guys.
Feels like okay, that's the path there. Cloud Rally, Heart Rally. I'm kind of wanting to do that. The Heart Rally? What are you
It's
thinking?
your choice. You're the champ.
Whatever you want. I'm just here to win.
Golden. Let's do. Okay, pick between Heart and Golden.
Heart.
Golden.
That's tough because he's like Heart and I'm with him. But then my partner is saying Golden, and I also like that. Let's go Golden.
All right.
150cc. Let's
go.
Let's go.
I want him to be comfortable.
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying the same.
All right.
I didn't
So
really hear.
win, so you can take that belt.
Yep.
Oh, somebody's got the Fantasy Life game.
Right.
Boy.
Does anybody have a chance to play any more of Expedition 33?
No, I don't have it.
I was just talking about that last night. Like, you're playing that?
Not yet. I just want to see if I know my roommate has a copy of it. He's playing it.
But he's playing it on PC, right?
Yeah, he's playing on PC.
And I believe it's on Game Pass if you have.
It is.
Yeah.
I've got it installed.
So I would like to get it on PlayStation. But that's a lot of space I'm gonna need to. And just remember, if you go out, don't close the door behind you. You will be locked out.
Damn it.
Oh, I missed the lunch bag.
It's funny that it's a lunch bag.
Somebody hit.
Oh! Stop.
This has to be the top 20, right?
Yeah.
Star of the face.
These guys are fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
So we are on 150 now.
Shit. See the bullet coming.
Whoa!
Seriously?
Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Damn. Every time I think I got my head.
Freaking Goombas.
Black.
Is that a blue shell? What the hell is that?
Uh-oh. Someone's got a big ass mushroom. No, it's me. Get her out.
Okay, that was you that just passed me, FYI, so. Try to avoid the friendly fire.
That's fine.
Wait, so we can hit each other?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Because we're not on true teams on
Aw, that sucks.
here. We're just trying to honestly beat y'all.
No, I understand.
But I could hit him. I'd rather him be up here to help me stay alive than.
No, I just
to
didn't know. I
eliminate
just
him.
didn't realize you could hit your allies.
Face.
Oh, he was in first. I didn't realize that he got
Or what?
lowered.
I think it was up my nose. Oh, originally it was went in my mouth.
No.
That's what she said.
That's the one.
Come on. Get better, gotta get better. Can't get screwed here. Can't get screwed here.
Lunch bag, baby.
Shit.
Is that what we're saying now? Bag me, baby.
Shit. Come on.
I have no idea.
No. Come on.
I literally just hit you, and you're right back behind me? How does that work?
You're a woman.
Okay, I'm still in. Damn.
Oh, everybody's right up here where I'm at.
I was in 15th, man. I made it to 12th, so I don't know how that happened.
There was like a 8-car pileup right there.
I got first. Not first, you last. Can't do shit to me if I'm fucking big. Bitch.
Oh my gosh. I think I got eliminated just now.
No, they should be in. You got a chance.
Fucking cows, get out of the way!
Oh my cow.
Yeah, the guy turned us into one.
Son of
I can see all of you assholes. Get the fuck out of the way. No, you. Oh, you hit me, dude.
a... I didn't mean to.
I know you didn't. I'm just letting you know that.
Yes, he did. He meant it.
I was just trying to not...
Lose. I get it.
Alright, you're ahead of me, already. Hey, for better. Alright, fuck you.
Oh, Jonas just squished me.
Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, they won. Because we all got eliminated and Jonas is still in it.
I threw that stupid fucking ball. Shit.
That bomb killed everybody. I was watching it happen. I was like, oh, yup.
Okay, should I just stop?
No,
No,
go
keep
first.
going,
Go
man.
first.
Try to get that top spot. Beat the calm. This is your second chance.
Oh, I remember this song. This is from like the first Super Mario Kart. Oh, red shot. Okay, let's go. Man, I don't know what these
Yeah, it
other
looks
guys
like they're
are.
far ahead.
Yeah, they're way far ahead. See if any of these shells get to them.
So Paul is on his way. He says 30 minutes.
Alright.
So he'll make the Mario Party, but of course he'll miss the Mario Kart.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know where these guys are. Oh, U-turn. I was going the wrong. Oh, I'm totally going the wrong way. Where the hell?
Oh, dude.
Okay, I'm definitely screwed now. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. We did it, man.
Did it?
Yeah. Sweet. Alright.
So is that 2 belts or is that the same belt?
Oh,
No, it's
no,
two.
no.
That's
Look.
two different.
Oh boy.
Come on up here, champ.
I'm not gonna be able to tell you nothing now.
Yeah, you gotta pull up the. Yeah, come on, you know you want to be recording this. Alright, so let's show them.
Okay, introducing the new and improved tag team champs.
Yeah, look at that.
Jonas.
The new
two
tag
belts.
team champs, Kari and
Somehow Jonas is
Yep.
thin enough to have all those belts on.
Yeah,
these
dude,
are
this is
kid
great.
belts. Those of you watching the YouTube channel cannot see this. We
Couldn't have
don't-
done it without my partner.
We have a private
Couldn't have
chat
done
that we show a lot of this
Yeah.
in and copywritten material, but yeah, we actually take this seriously every
Yep,
week
we do.
because there are
Mhm.
belts on the line. So
Yeah.
Kari and Jonas won the knockout tour. They were the last man standing there. They defeated myself and Javi over here, but I'll be back. Really,
got
homie
two
Brandon
belts at once,
was not
alright.
here, so I couldn't delay defending the title. But hey, more on the way.
Yeah.
We'll have some Mario Party starting right now. See you in the next one.
All right. Sweet. All right, man.
Yeah, man.
So before we switch to that,
Another week.
Yeah.
it's important that you guys like, comment, subscribe, share. It keeps the channel growing, keeps the momentum. It brings other people to it. We're having fun, but
yeah.
got to keep the lights on. All of that said, hang on. We're going to switch gears. We're going to check out what's next here and then switch to Mario Party.
Nice.
So let's see what it unlocked. Nothing.
Well played, sir.
So I got 10th, you got 11th, they got 8th and 9th. I wonder what happens when you actually win, though.
So
It's gotta unlock something.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
We do
too.
a lot of
Something.
date
I know I
nights.
came in second.
and we were out on one of the date nights, and I go, because we have a pretty high appreciation for our weirds being very similar. And I said, well, you know, I've got masks in the car. Do you want to wear that? And like before I even finished it, she's like, yep. So now we do that everywhere.
Nice.
Okay.
Y'all don't play those punishment games like those people with the masks on, do you?
No, we do Fortnite every day.
That could almost be
Because she got
punishment.
the duck mask on, and every time I see that duck mask, I think of those two guys with the little hand, with the rubber bands,
Uh-huh.
where they just pull it all the way back and just let it go on each other.
Okay, yeah, I remember that now.
No. I thought you were going.
All right, so let's
Yeah,
exit
well,
this.
smack each other with the
We
little,
shall be right
I don't know
back.
if it's foam or plastic bats, and they basically.
What we do at our own time is none of anybody else's business.
What about Paul? Because he's on his way. Is he much longer? I mean, what do you want to do as far as timing?
Well, I accidentally had the microphone muted still.
No, okay. You didn't hear anything.
So, other yellow hat guy here, back with another video. I'm not going to growl for you guys again. We have myself, Javi, Jonas,
The bonus.
Kari, Megan, and Chad here, and we are going to defend the Mario Party / MGT title tonight. But before we do that, what we like to do is just let the champ have a break. I'm assuming that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I do.
And
I
then
want-
everybody
yeah,
else
yeah,
play first.
Yeah, I'll take a break.
And then that second round, the top 3 or whatever.
And I do want to mention, I know your people or whatever, your fans who saw that game happen, but Yes, right now I am the champ of Mario Party, but I do also admit fully that the reason I am the champ is because of the craziest, wildest, random luck. Because that last game, before I became the champ, I was in fourth, like almost the whole game.
You can move closer to describe this.
Huh?
You move closer to the microphone.
Oh, so they can't. Oh, okay.
They can
no.
still hear you over
Yeah.
there, but this is if it's.
Yeah, no,
Well,
okay.
You gotta be Mr. Stand Up, center of attention. And
No, look, I was like I said,
ouch.
they were here, they know. Were you guys here when that happened?
They were not here.
Okay, I couldn't remember, but he was definitely here. But so the last time we were playing, and Leonard was the champ, and this belt was on the line. Jamie was kicking butt. She was like in the lead almost that whole game. She had 5 stars. Like we were coming like in the last turn of the game, and she was gonna win. I was in 4th, man, and I was doing terribly that whole game, terribly. But at the last minute, I mean literally the last turn, Jamie landed on a chance spot, and she gave all her stars and coins to me.
Ooh.
Yep, I was sitting there like,
Now, did you?
right, the moment.
Did she give it to you willingly, or did she like?
She's the one who landed on the
kill?
No,
word
she
is
landed
stole.
on. No.
Stole.
See, so he says that I didn't do anything. So it was her roll.
Uh-huh.
She landed on the chance spot. As soon as she landed on it, I said, I'm gonna close my eyes because I don't want to even see what's gonna happen because I hate the chance spots. I hate them. And I closed my eyes, and all I heard was a bunch of whoa from all these guys. And when I opened my eyes, she gave me all her stars and her coins. She made it happen. I didn't do anything.
Uh-huh.
So no, it was all just.
Again, the gift thing is.
I mean,
it
you
sounds
tell.
like you're.
You tell.
I would say stars were transferred
Well, they were, yeah.
unwillingly.
Yeah, that's true. But like I said, I mean, I didn't do anything to make that victory
Oh, no, you
happen.
didn't.
No, I did nothing to make that victory happen. So that's the
why
reality.
it's,
She literally just gave it up.
Yep, she gave me all her stuff. Yep, that's.
I see what you did there. All
All
right. So
I
look,
appreciate
Yeah.
that explanation.
they've updated this game with an About Nintendo Switch 2 edition over here. That looks pretty cool. They're teasing it. It's actually less than a month away before we get those new mini games and modes and all that. So before we check that out, we are going to essentially decide who's going to play.
Yeah, so I'm stepping out the first game.
That's amazing.
So it'll be an exhibition for everyone else.
You're the funnier duck.
So who actually wants to jump in the Mario Party?
I'm in.
You're in. Who else is trying to play? Are you two trying to play the Mario Party?
Sure.
Because you have to go after a while, so you should play this
probably.
first
You
game.
probably
Yeah,
should because you'll
yeah.
have for a long time.
Because where's the?
I can
There's
sit.
that remote right there. I'm not using that.
I'm going to sit out and let the 4 of you play.
Which one?
Okay.
Oh, this one?
So here you go. I'm gonna let you
Well,
control it.
Are we
When they
playing
play,
15
I don't
turns?
even. I'm not even sure like what the controls are.
Oh, there.
Oh,
Just
it's okay.
keep using
It's
this
Here,
like
you
every
navigate-
mini game gives you an
since you-
explanation of like controls, and this is a very simplistic game, so nothing about it is difficult to do.
She's played it before.
Yeah, but it's
No,
very
I haven't.
simplistic.
You didn't play it. You were here when we were playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's very user friendly, so if you want to play it, like I said, it's not difficult. The rules
You should play.
All the rules are pretty simple.
Okay.
Yeah, all the rules are pretty simple.
You might not pick up the mini games and everything, but the strategy is just Monopoly. You're moving across the board,
Yeah.
trying to get as many coins so you can pay for a star.
Yeah.
So once you get around the board, wherever the star is, you want to buy it before these assholes take it from
Right.
you.
Okay.
Closer to sorry than Monopoly.
Yeah, since I'm not playing, you guys can
Yeah.
sit in that space. If you guys want to be closer so you can see the screen better, because I don't need to sit here if I'm not playing.
I don't know what we did. What's going on with this?
So just hit ready. Just you don't have to hit link. Just
I'm not hitting.
just hit ready. Yeah, it's Kari who's controlling it right now. Somebody went straight to battle. Okay, yeah, he did that.
I'm not even sure who's here.
Oh, who did Wario? Dang.
So you're what?
See, y'all are supporting North Carolina picking Wario right now.
North Carolina. come
YouTube
on,
is
baby.
harvesting this data and saying,
Say,
yeah,
hey,
that's a thing.
Those North Carolinians, they love
Do me a
Wario.
favor. Somebody close the blinds
I'll do
there.
it. That's okay.
Just be gentle with it.
Yeah.
Who's Pauline?
Who is she or who is actually playing it?
Like, who's the character?
So Pauline, backstory, if you remember the original Donkey Kong, the woman that's being captured by Donkey Kong and Mario,
Alright, you saved.
aka Jumpman, is trying to save, that's her. So Nintendo had the license to the game Popeye, okay? But the license ran out. So what they did was they changed Donkey Kong or Bluto to Donkey Kong, Popeye to Mario, and Olive Oil to Pauline.
Okay.
That's how that went.
So if they were able to
Crazy
keep the
world we live
license, would these be Popeye games we're playing?
Yeah, these would be Popeye
Isn't
games
that something?
we would be playing if...
In another universe, it's going on. Popeye Party.
So
The PP.
I don't know if it would have made it that far, because eventually they're not going to say, hey, Super Popeye Brothers. I don't think they were going to do that. But that original Donkey Kong game would have been that. Don't continue.
Ultimate Popeye
Let's go to the
Pals.
new one. Popeye Kart. You get the spinach instead of the mushrooms. A lot of parallels there.
So which map are we going with?
I would say let Jonas pick.
No, I'm not in it. You guys should pick, because I'm gonna. When I defend the belt, I'll pick.
But then yeah, y'all pick. Since it's her first time playing. I think you should let her pick.
Okay.
Yeah, what map do you want?
I would not pick the Bowser one.
No.
I would not
that's a
pick
murder-
Western World
yeah, that's
either.
A murder hole for sure.
I would pick something cute like the
Princess Run.
the mall or the
Goombas.
Goomba Lagoon.
Goomba Lagoon. Yeah, that's a fun first time.
Yeah, that is a. Yeah,
But see, also look at
you'll
the
like it.
difficulty.
I like the Goombas.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
go over
fun.
there.
I like it. That's a fun map. Yep.
So you want to change the time there
Turn.
to turns? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Go over to 15.
Yeah.
There you go.
Cool game.
So can
Well,
you make that?
Do to vote for the.
He might not be able to make that. It's,
I'll make it work.
okay.
Okay.
But
So-
then I'll have to go right then.
So that will time you at 11
Ish.
ish.
Yeah, that'll be.
But if that's too much,
No,
we can put it at 10.
Let's do
You gotta
it.
say no
Okay.
to all that.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Say no to
play
the motion
15.
games, please.
I wanted to play 15 anyway, so.
No, it says, do you want to start the game with motion mini games turned on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because you say
We-
no for everything else.
Wait, you
a
didn't
minute.
do the vote for. Oh, unless you guys don't want to do the vote for mini games.
It's too late.
Oh yeah, I said if you don't want to. Yeah.
You can go back real quick if you want. Do you
No.
want to vote on the games or just have them be random?
I'm good with random.
Okay.
Okay. Because we always did random in the beginning, but what ended up happening is I guess we played enough of them where we're like, hey, and you don't always get what you want. It's just the four of you get to choose, and it randomly lands on one of the four that you guys picked. I'm excited though. This is one of the first times in a while I'm actually not playing either, and I'm just watching
It's entertaining.
everybody else.
It's fun.
So for those of you at home on YouTube watching or on Twitch, I'm right here next to you with some snacks. Hopefully you got some snacks.
Yes, no.
Well, don't do what
No.
I did, and I put the
All it
other
does is
switch in my
explain.
hand for a moment with different controls, and then I picked up this with different controls.
Oh,
It's definitely messing in my head.
Nice.
It's not letting me jump.
Even if you hold it.
You hold it and
Hey.
then let it go.
Yeah, you got it.
so remember the trick here. If you hold down that button, it's like juggling it. But if you just tap it, it's a quick.
Quick
Yeah.
release.
So the timing is going to be off. You just have to decide how you want it.
And that's only in Jamboree, right?
Yes.
So, like, I'm used to Superstars, that doesn't work.
No.
Okay.
It's only this is new for this game. I prefer it like Superstars, to be honest
Right.
with you. But I prefer the rest of this game to Superstars.
Sure.
so.
Superstars was, I don't think, as super as.
No, the thing with Superstars was it was just a collection of all the mini games,
And that's what I mean, kind of not enough of them.
and it didn't. The boards didn't support all of those mini games. Hundreds of games. It was great, but I'm more into the exploration and the creativity on the maps than I am on the mini games.
Nice.
Yeah, this is definitely my favorite of all the Mario parties I've ever played. I love this one.
Yeah, I would say this is the best one ever. Like, I could go back and say Mario Party 2 or 3 were really good, but obviously this
Ooh, you're in
is
a
better
tough pickle.
graphics and stuff. So
Look, they're in that pickle that we were last time, where right away they're getting to the star, but they don't have any money,
Yeah.
or not enough money anyway. Who's Mario? Oh, okay.
So I am playing.
Yeah, no, I did that thing. You just said that thing about every time you see Daisy, you know exactly who that is. So I thought that right now when I was looking at Mario. I was like, wait a minute, I thought Leonard wasn't playing. Why is there a Mario there?
I didn't realize it either. I was
Yeah,
like,
I
wait.
didn't
It's like
realize.
somebody's
Ooh,
playing Mario and
yeah,
it's not me.
Oh,
Get
nice.
those 10 coins. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I want to remind
Damn.
those of you at home too, that is not me playing.
God, lucky spot. You need that. Because everybody's close to the star right now, but nobody has any money for a star. Nope, and that's not going to help you. At least not right at this moment. Are you Donkey Kong?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was Bowser.
No, I switched at the last minute.
At the last second, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to the left because you're gonna end up losing coins. 1, 2, 3, 4 on that rail.
Yeah, and you already don't have enough for the star. Oh! Oh man, now you're... Yeah, that guy he's just knocking you out of that running. And taking your money. Little SOB.
Oh, dang.
Oh, either way, he's got screwed. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
He's right though, you would have been equally screwed because if you went the other direction, you would have landed on the red spot, and your next roll you would have gotten to the star, and you
Well, it
still
depends on the chance.
and you still wouldn't have had enough money to
I
get.
didn't even get it.
Huh?
Oh, because I landed on the thing.
Yeah.
Alright.
25 years
Oh,
ago,
Oh,
Deftones
scares
released their third studio album, White Pony. I feel very old now. It's one of my favorite albums. And it's 25 freaking years old.
Don't get hit by that lightning, that electricity. So this little game is just run for your life. You just gotta keep running and jumping and don't get hit by the electricity. That's the purpose of this little game.
Also, Chino Moreno's
This is just the
birthday.
practice, so you'll
Who's
always
Chino
get
Moreno?
to view
He's the lead
practice
singer of
section
Deftones.
first, and then the actual game will start.
Hispanic?
But this is
He's,
to see what you're in for.
I'm going to say
And it
Filipino.
gets faster. It goes faster and faster. So be ready. Yep. See, there's lightning in the front and in the back.
They're also
When you're ready
saying
to start, hit the little plus.
John Barenthal
Okay, here you go.
is reportedly returning as Punisher in the new Spider-Man movie.
Yes, let's
Cool.
go!
Yeah, no, that would be cool. I wanna
He was
see that.
amazing as the Punisher.
I wanna see
He is. He was in the new Daredevil as well, but the new Spider-Man's supposed to be more centered around lower level villains, like the crime.
Yeah,
like
like the New York City
Yeah,
criminal elements.
those. Yeah. So
I like it when Spider-Man deals with stuff like that. I
Did you
do.
guys see the Accountant Part 2?
I have not
I
seen
have
that.
Which
It's
one?
really good.
It's not like Ben Affleck or something in there. Or?
And
Oh,
John,
the count, the out, something.
the Accountant
Yeah,
Part 2.
Yeah, that's a Ben Affleck movie.
I just finished it. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right, here to go, and it's going faster. This is the one that makes you panic.
Oh, I just even watching y'all play this stresses me out. Like it should be a good time, but like my nerves are like just already irked because I can see the chain chomp just instead of just biting you like you're expecting, it's just in the fucking way.
Yeah, it is.
It's like, well, you retract already,
It's
so I can
just-
jump around
it's
you.
just an obstruction. Yep, it's just an obstruction. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Poor Mario. Oh, that must be Paul. We've got another contender.
All right.
It's a new challenge.
And how are those, by the way? Since you had the cherry one.
I'm enjoying it.
How's it going?
Good, man. How you doing?
Is that where the star is? It's fine.
Hey, welcome back.
All right, so
Oh,
missed the
what's going
Mario
on?
Kart,
Okay.
unfortunately, but we are doing Mario Party.
Okay.
You remember everybody who was here. You've got Chad,
Come on, man.
you've
Good to
got
see you, man.
Megan.
Knocked over a cup. Yeah, yeah. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
Help yourself. We have
How
drinks.
you doing,
We
man?
have these lemonades right here. Be careful. They're in the refrigerator in the box. There's pizzas over there, and there's apple fritters Jonas had last time. Apple fritters are to die for. Yeah, you don't have to sit there if you don't want. You can also sit. There's room on the
man.
couch at then.
You're in a tough
And then you remember Javi.
Sorry,
Javi was here last time too.
Ideally,
Please
you
help
wanna
yourself.
roll
There's
two.
plenty
The
of
two
pizza over
is the
there.
perfect roll for you right now because you could land on the lucky spot. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
I was not expecting that either.
Ooh, okay. Well, that definitely didn't help.
So what I want to know is why did she warp?
I don't know. No, him. He worked.
No, okay. He's Mario.
Yeah, he's Mario.
Okay. Oh, they're switching.
Yeah, she's Ninja. No, she's. Ninja.
Oh, okay. Why did I think she was Mario?
I don't know.
That is a good question. I have no idea.
Yeah, at this point, you have the only way to get to the stars to go all. the way
Y'all
around.
changed characters. Like when I looked away, I saw Bowser. I saw Wario. Well, Wario
What?
is there.
Yeah, you might as well buy something.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, that's
So
Kari's
far from
Switch 2
star.
right there.
It's only got Mario Kart in there.
You'll be the closest to the star.
I know. Well, she's the only one who can get to the star
After-
right now. Yeah, but she still doesn't have enough money. Oh, that hurts. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, if I was you, I'd go around because you're gonna get to the star. You won't be able to get it anyway.
Yeah, all you do is just go around.
Oh, you shouldn't have gone that way.
No, see, yeah, you're confusing
Yeah.
me. He is Ninja.
Oh, I thought you were Ninja.
I'm not Ninja.
No, she's Ninja.
Okay, who is
I'm
Wario then?
Me.
So who is Mario?
He's
No,
Mario.
he's Mario.
Yes, okay, so
I'm
who is...
Mario.
Okay, so y'all switch back. Because I heard you say, oh, somebody took Wario.
Yeah.
Man, nobody's near the star now.
Well, I'm right there. I just need the money.
Yeah, you're right there, but you need the money.
So
That's how it always is. I'm right here, Lord, but I need the money. Please open this ATM in front of me. Some way, somehow.
It'll happen. It'll happen.
Oh!
Oh, snap.
Oh, that's not
Here
good.
we
Hey,
go.
let's go!
That's a star.
Star me, baby.
Money, money.
Okay, well, there you go.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Yes,
Yeah,
let's
dude.
go, money.
You're all set now.
Minigame.
All right.
Got another roommate.
Yep.
Oh, camera ready.
All right. I need first place.
So you're taking pictures. So in the center is the picture you're trying to copy. You move your camera around and look around the little park you're in, and you need to find that image. So you're looking for a toad, a blue toad eating an ice cream. Yeah, you can. L and R is to zoom in and out. And so you have to try to imitate that picture as close as you can. Yeah, you found the little guy. Now you need to zoom in a little bit because their picture's a little closer. But this is a class practice time, so you're good to go. And then when it's over, you get a rating of how good your picture was. Because you want to get the picture as close as possible to get points.
Okay.
See, now the picture changed. See, it's two of those little goofy little fruit toppings having a picnic.
Not the fruit topping.
Yeah. See, there they are. There you go. Yeah. You gotta make that, so just make it look just like the picture in the center.
Fucking walked away.
Yep.
Oh. I was trying to get there.
Yeah, no, you gotta, it just takes a little practice. You gotta just practice controlling the camera. Okay, so you're looking for a chomp. There's a chomp right there. You gotta be careful though, because sometimes there's more than one thing. So that's a chomp, but it's not the chomp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
There's
one
a-
of the picture has that There you go.
I think that's the one. Yeah,
That's
I think
the
that's
one.
the one you're looking for.
Oh,
So that little tricky like that, there'll be more than one thing that looks like that.
motherfucker, I took it.
Yeah. That one.
I did. I pushed that damn button.
All right, here we go. All right, now the game's for real.
Oh, those were just practice.
Yeah,
rounds?
that's practice.
Oh,
Remember,
synchronizing.
you always get to practice the mini game first.
Oh.
All right, that's what you're looking for. Goofy little toad just sitting on the park bench, thinking about that time he murdered a hobo under a bridge, and nobody knows about it but him.
And he only used a shotgun.
Nah, he's trying to live with his bare hands because that's the only way he can get off.
Oh, damn.
That was a good score
Round two.
for the first one. All right, there we go. Yeah, that happens.
You know what? I don't know that we've ever had this picture before.
We have. We've had them standing here at the little stand getting snacks before.
Oh. At least I got like,
Yeah, you got some points. Right now, you're in the lead. You have the most points.
Oh, damn.
A comment says, cracking up over the commentary, in quotes.
Hey,
I feel good about that.
hey, man.
I feel great about that.
People love you.
Because one thing for those of you out there don't understand, it actually is hard talking on camera and speaking your mind to something you have not full control over. Even more so when it's something you may not be enjoying.
This sucks.
And even harder when you might only be talking to nobody. And for years I was talking to nobody.
That was yours.
Yeah.
I was just checking.
I'm not really sure why you have a problem talking to yourself. I mean, that's like the best advice you're gonna get.
But how entertaining is it if you watch it back, right?
Oh, dude, I would have so much fucking fun watching myself talking to myself.
I feel differently about that. I feel like for me, if people are watching,
Man, it's like lucky and not
That's-
lucky.
yeah,
Well, it's
that's-
lucky and not lucky. So on the one hand, you lose money, but you're
Aw.
still, you wouldn't have gotten the star anyway.
No, he
So-
Well,
would.
if I would have went around, I would have got a good block. I would have got more coins. Then I would have been able to have enough.
But see, but now there's another game coming up, a mini game before you get there, so you can still get the money back and get that star.
Or if you would have got the lodestones, then
The
you could.
lodestones.
Yeah, but you wouldn't been able to use them that turn. You couldn't use them
Yeah,
until
but
the
still,
next turn.
I would have
Yeah.
been.
But he can't use any items because he's already rolled.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, if he had gotten even 1 point higher, he would have been at the star. Yeah, Goombaki.
Those give you coins, right?
Yeah, they do. Yep, it's just a bunch of free money.
Hold on. You said Goombaki.
Goombaki, yes.
Is that
you're
what
new.
it's called?
Yeah, that's what we all call it. We've been calling it that since day one.
I thought
Goombaki.
I thought it was actually called Goombaki.
No, we
no,
call that.
it's called Goombaki
and-
because it's a combination of the word Goomba and Bukaki.
Yeah.
We did find this figure here. I don't remember where I got this. It's been so long ago now.
Yeah.
Last year, they actually
Yeah.
make the golden one.
We have been
It's very rare. It's like 1 in like 200 or something like that.
Oh, wow.
we have been calling it Goombaki since the first time we played this map, and it started doing when we saw the volcano spew all those golden Goombas.
Yeah,
Volcano.
because we're all about the
Yeah.
spewing.
Yep.
I know. Somebody else said what the hell too.
I like to refer to it as
But-
the golden shower too.
Yeah.
Golden shower. Nope.
Golden shower.
All of these are. I'm just gonna leave the "that's what she said" up.
Yeah.
So y'all get all that out of your system.
Be honest, it's never getting out of the system.
No, it's not, dude.
No.
Like I said, we've been calling it that and making these comments since the first time we played. Clearly, it hasn't stopped, so it's never gonna stop, and I
Okay.
don't want it to stop.
Somebody's like, "Wait, why is it just that image there?" I'll change it back.
He missed the whole Goombaki conversation.
That joint's mean.
So what's new,
Taking
Paul?
a random item from somebody.
Working.
Working? Okay.
Yeah, summer camps going on. So
Cool.
doing that. Going out of town, going to the Fayetteville tomorrow.
To Fayetteville? What's going on down in Fayetteville? Vietnam.
Going to see a sister-in-law. Everything's.
Okay, so she moved down there?
She's always been down there.
You just never go. Oh, sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law.
I'm thinking it's somebody that was
Susie's sister.
on your side. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. That makes sense now because I was like, you never talk about Fayetteville, but now you
There's a
have.
reason for that.
Yeah, I don't understand
so
that,
good.
But yeah,
Wait,
she's cool and stuff.
I gotta swim away, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yup, cage catch.
Figure out how to swim fast. Yay! But you can't catch me.
Remember, Megan's ninja. You guys gotta wait for her to get back.
I was wondering. I was like, why are y'all quiet?
No, wait. Oh, we're just waiting for her. Yeah.
Oh, apologies.
Yeah. So you guys are trying to catch. It's all you against Wario. So you guys are trying to catch him with the cage, and you have to control the cage. See the buttons you push. You see the shadow. You control the up and down on the cage. So you got to get the shadow to Wario and catch him, and they'll drop it on him. But you got to get it over there. Remember, this is the practice. This isn't the game. So when you're ready, there's a plus. All right, here we go.
All right.
Catch that fat bastard. Hey, unlike the rest of North Carolina, I don't like Wario.
So, Paul, if you're out of the loop, there was a picture going around showing the favorite Nintendo characters, or not favorite, but most trending on the internet in each state, and Wario was all throughout the South.
Son of a!
The fish got you.
And my commentary was
fish effed me.
Wario is a reflection of
did.
Americans. Fat, lazy, greedy.
Yeah. Smells like BO.
Well, I smell pretty good.
No, I always smell good.
Super good.
Yeah, me too. I always smell good.
But New York had
Oh man,
Luigi.
You wanted to win that.
not because they necessarily like Luigi the character, but you remember what happened last year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure if they
Man,
did,
the same problem.
I'm sure if they did Nintendo characters
Dude.
That's some bull.
instead of just
know.
Mario characters.
Same
Right
problem
now,
all
it would
over
be
again.
Diddy Kong. Right? Did y'all hear that?
Hey, oh, that'll do it for you.
I said if it wasn't Nintendo or wasn't limited to Mario characters, but it was Nintendo characters. Right now, New York would probably have Diddy Kong.
Oh man, yeah, they're New York's favorite song. All right, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Something about that peanut gun and just shooting them at everybody is just not the way to go.
Oh,
Baby
So-
oil.
Peanut oil.
Is it peanut oil?
mm-hmm.
Baby oil and peanut oil.
It's up to
He
you,
just
but
likes
right
to
now
buy in
there's
bulk,
no way
that's
for you
all
to
it
get to the
is.
star.
He
You
does
either
like
have
to
to
buy
get a
in.
pipe and try
Yeah.
to teleport there, or you got to use your chomp call and
Can't
move
have
that
just
star
one.
because you can't get to it.
Right.
Not until the what is it? The tide goes back out.
So far, I think I've been with.
The circle you're in, you're just stuck in that circle. You won't be able to leave it. Ooh, but low tide's coming. Next turn. Yeah, get some money.
Low tide is like the,
Oh!
low tide is like the opposite of the flash sale in the mall.
Yeah!
You look forward to the flash sale. in the
Yeah.
mall. Low tide, you're like, no,
Yeah.
please no.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, she's stuck on the island. She's just gonna go around in circles, landing on the lucky spots. I mean, that is the one good thing about being on that.
Oh,
island.
so Mario had the
Lucky spot.
warp earlier,
Yeah.
not her.
Nope.
Mhm.
That's a weird little sound for Donkey Kong. You know what I also want to know too? When that Jamboree, and we've probably said this before, when the Jamboree TV comes out, are they going to update Donkey Kong's
We
appearance?
talked about that. Yeah, we don't know, but we did. Yeah, you have mentioned that before, but we don't know.
I really feel like they will. Because there's no way you can release that Donkey Kong game and then right after give an update and not change it to match. Does that mean they're going to turn around and update Donkey
See,
Kong
Come on,
Country
Bubaki, that's what
Returns?
you want.
No.
You want that golden shower all over you.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
You don't
Because
want
the
the
opposite is worse.
What's worse?
That's
Jonas,
You'll see if
and you
it
keep
is. No, you're good.
saying you're not
Golden
gay.
shower. Yep, yes, I keep saying it. And I'll keep saying it.
I need to get some new annotations because we're using one way more than the other.
Hey, does anybody want the new Donkey Kong game that's coming out?
Mini game.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna pick it up.
I'm definitely getting it.
There really isn't a lot of stuff. We were talking about it
Oh,
earlier.
everybody gets Wario
There isn't
again.
a lot of
What?
stuff.
Are they all picking on Wario?
First party or not first party, but like third party
No,
games
but
that
you
are
gotta
already
win
on
now.
other systems.
Yeah, you do. You need that money. Well, you got the
So-
double dice now. You'll get the money.
You still have your
You
Switch,
should
so
be
a lot
able
of the
to-
games that are on
So
Switch
in this one,
One,
it's just run for your life again. So
most
he
of them are
drops
on Switch
those
2
things
right
you
now.
just have
So
to
maybe
run
by
that.
this time next year there'll be a whole bunch.
Just run for
But
your life. Run and jump.
the controversy is how on PC you don't have a disk drive anymore. A lot of times you'll download something and it's just a key, or the disk might just be a key, and then you have to download the rest of the game and then install it. Nintendo is doing that now. So the cartridges don't really have a lot of data on it. It's just a key to then tell you to download the rest of the game. And some of the games aren't even on that level. Some of them are just a code. So if you were to use that code, you can't return it to GameStop for the full game. So I might not be super accurate in saying it that way, but I believe it's that way. But I'll give you a real world example that is accurate. Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter is finally back on a Nintendo system, like a current Street Fighter. Well, it's been out on PS5 and Xbox for a couple years now. And you know what Capcom does is they release multiple versions of the game with additional content, stages, characters.
Nice. You got the money.
Nintendo has a deluxe edition that has all those characters, but if you don't use it within 2 years, it's
We
gone.
lost.
Yeah. I don't
So if
like
I sell that copy back to GameStop,
You're still pretty safe. You're the only one. You're
the
that
person
smart.
who buys it
Like,
won't be able to get
nobody
those
else can
DLC
get to it
characters
from where they are.
if I've already redeemed them, number one. Or if 2 years go by from the purchase and no one redeemed it. They'll have to then pay for those individually.
They could not play today because she actually had to work.
Oh my God, Captain Syphilis.
Alpha has made an appearance after all.
Oh my God, jackass. You never be rid of this guy. He's always showing up.
I mean, they come back. They always come
I
back.
gotta get him. He's my
So
buddy.
we call him Raluigi, which is why I call him Captain Syphilis.
Okay.
I think he was here
Yes,
for that.
Oh yeah, did you find out about Captain Syphilis, aka Raluigi, aka Alpha?
I think you were telling me last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was he not here when Alpha was here? I believe they were here when Alpha
Yeah, I
was here.
think so, but I don't remember now.
It's 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that ought to do it for you.
Why does it feel like it was much longer than that?
It does.
So much happened in that time. Dang, he got screwed over.
Oh,
I can just feel
He's
it.
got the money he needs, but he's got the money he needs now, and he's still the only one close to that star. Nobody else. Nobody else is close to that star.
Yeah, you just keep being like that.
Oh, and you're right there where freaking
Because
Luigi
I don't
is.
remember Friday.
Man, you guys are gonna have to fight.
But here's the
for it.
deal. You say it was 2 weeks ago. You say it was 2 weeks ago, but the 5th was like the beginning of the month, so there was that first couple of days into it. Then you get all the way to where we are now, which is just the 20th, but it feels like it's like the 25th.
Yeah.
Like this date alone has felt like 2 days.
I agree.
Now I went to. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Have you heard back from GalaxyCon with Bucky?
No, those fuckers have said nothing.
Same.
I personally emailed Jessica and was like, "Hey, do you have any updates on what's going on?" And
Oh,
she
shit.
hasn't responded. So part of me is wondering, is she even over it right now? And somebody else last minute is going to be like, "Hey, we know the con is like in 3 weeks.
Right.
You still want to do it?" Like maybe they're trying to weed people out because a lot of people are trying to volunteer, maybe, and they're wanting people to kind. Oh no! Well, nobody has stars anyway.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So this right here
Would have hurt.
happened to Jamie last week on the last turn.
Right.
And she had to swap stars and coins with Jonas, who was losing the entire
Yeah.
game.
Well,
That's true.
earlier today, I was
All
playing
of that is
Superstars, and I mean, literally on the last roll of the last character before the minigame, switched like 3 stars like that.
Oh god.
Oh,
With who? Like who were you playing with? Computer or?
I had to, my friend in the Newport News couldn't play, so I was just playing computer. It's like,
Okay.
oh shit. And you put those on normal, and they're actually pretty good.
See, on that game, I think the AI is a little tougher. On this, we play against Master,
Yeah, we
and
do,
we
and
whoop their
it's-
ass
yeah.
every time.
Yeah,
Now,
we-
granted, we've been playing every fucking week since it came out.
Yeah. for
Well,
real.
because a lot of times it's husband and wife and kid up there, so it's maybe like one of them playing, and so there will be like me and one of them, or maybe me and 2 of them, and there will be one computer
Lucky
player,
to hit that bounce.
I know.
and we can't put it beyond normal. I
So
mean, 'cause it's
lucky.
just it feels like luck is on their side.
Yeah. Well, because they know what you're gonna do, and they know the best way to navigate.
Cold front. That always makes me want to stand. Alright. I'll be right back. My mascara's running. I gotta touch it.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I thought it was.
Oh,
yeah.
good. I'm glad you said something. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. So while Jonas puts his makeup on, we are going to get some sandwiches, or somebody's going to get the meat in between their bread, while he partakes in the devil's lettuce.
Oh, is that what he means by makeup?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think everybody at home knew that. Everyone at home knew that except you here, live in the flesh.
I didn't say I didn't know what that meant. Oh, damn it, I just got killed. By a pimento.
Alright. It's me. So meaty.
No!
Shoot. When you screamed, it just got me.
Sorry.
Guess I got last.
I'm still amazed that he can wear that belt around his waist.
What? Why is that?
Because it's not meant for an adult.
Oh, gotcha. Nope. It's just fun. I like wearing it. It's fun.
Okay.
What?
They said you're partaking in the devil's lettuce, and that's what you meant by.
Yes, that's what I mean when I check my makeup. Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on.
for sure. Indeed. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you don't get the 8 here, bro, you gotta change up how you roll. Pun
Here we
intended.
go.
I do.
Yeah. Yep, feeling great.
Well, we don't talk about it with you because you work where I work. He doesn't care about his employer knowing what he does. I think he's transparent.
No, I told, dude, every job that I ever get hired and I go interview and I tell them right up front, hey, by the way, I smoke marijuana recreationally, just so you guys know. So just be aware, in case you guys have a problem with that. And they don't.
My employer is so weird about that. You know who my employer is, right?
No.
Me.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, see, my job, not to disclose too much of it, they have a policy which is the same as what yours is, but if you get into some kind of situation where you get in trouble, then suddenly that's out the window. It's like, hey, workman's comp, everything, they're going to check, and if you're found under the influence, well, then they're like, hey, we got to terminate you for that.
Yep, for sure.
Like, does it under the influence, like in your system?
Probably do a blood test, right?
Yeah. Or I think they might do a piss test or a hair sample.
Well, that hair sample would be forever. Piss test would be 28 days. A blood test would be like how much is right now, right?
Yeah. I don't think they do a blood test. I think they do hair or urine. They make you do that on the spot. Like if you're driving a forklift and you hit somebody, that's automatic drug test. And although they don't care that you're there and you do marijuana as long as it's not at the facility, right?
Right.
The minute that they test you for it, then they have to do whatever they do because workman's comp does not cover marijuana, although they do. So it's a slippery slope.
Yeah, usually pretty much what I've heard when like just in the facilities that I've observed in the past is they have that, yeah, we don't care if you do it, just don't do it at work, just don't have it at work and don't be under the influence at work.
Right.
It's a pretty reasonable request. Fine with that?
Right.
Alright, I'm really bad at this.
Alright, who's got the advantage? Oh, you do. Alright, because you got it. Yeah, you got the advantage. It's another one of those games where when we're playing it gets really quiet because everybody focuses really hard. So you're saying like you check on the dogs while you're here, like you got like a camera or something?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do they know what they're doing okay?
The main one, I think he's ready for me to be home.
I understand.
He's not panicked, which is good, but he's in and out, in and out, in and out. And it's the big one you had, the big weapon.
Yeah, no, he was great. They were both great. I definitely gave that dog plenty of loving and pets and all that.
Right.
And he loved it.
Oh, that trigger doesn't really want to work.
Oh man. Wow, Wario's in the lead. By a pretty good amount too. Not overwhelming, but a good amount. You still got a lot of time though. You got over a minute. Oh man. This is a blooper.
Son of a...
You're still well in the lead. 40 seconds.
Shit.
Ninja's catching up. Oh, Ninja just passed. Ninja took the lead. Oh, so close. Wow, it suddenly turned at the last minute. Oh my god.
Megan
Were you
is
just
really
faking
good
it?
at pinball.
Were you just faking it? Oh my god, yeah. Wow, what a turn.
Holy
Wow,
crap!
Good job. Man, what a turn.
You won.
At least I got second.
I love
Second doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it doesn't
Well, I
matter
mean,
in this
more
game.
coins.
Yeah,
No, you don't.
You don't get any of
that.
that.
No, this is for the. This
That
is
was for the
Jamboree
buddy.
Yeah.
She has the buddy now, and she
Yeah.
can use the
Okay.
buddy to buy.
Oh my god! And you could have got 2 stars. Because you got the 40. You're the closest to the star. You would have gotten 2.
Both of those characters are assholes, by the way.
Yeah, they are.
I like Waluigi though, but yeah, in this game, total asshole.
Well, he still got to keep going, right? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, it's not
you're
over.
Still, you're still,
So
yeah,
see
you're
the
still gonna
top
get
right.
star.
The top right says 6 of 15. So there's still plenty of time, and you're
Yeah,
going to get
and
the
you're
star.
still
right
gonna
now.
get the star, but if you had Waluigi, you could have gotten 2 because you had 41 coins. Yeah.
Yeah, see with the buddy, you can purchase 2 stars.
Yep.
So you know the pinball game that came with like every Windows.
Mm-hmm. I do remember that vaguely.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time playing that.
Because you look locked in, I was looking at her like, I'm going to see if she chokes, and somehow no, she.
I stopped seeing the fucking thing. That's the thing. I was like, oh my god, no.
So Paul, you going to Vietnam? Are you staying the weekend down there, or just tomorrow? For the whole weekend?
No, we just stay Saturday night, and leave. So come back Sunday morning.
So is Tech Culture? Shout out to Tech Culture. Y'all go check that store out if you're here in the Thomasville area in North Carolina. Is it going to be open tomorrow or okay? So don't come this week. Don't come this weekend. Check them out the following weekend.
the star's going to be up top. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Not that far.
Can't make any promises, but we hope that the Tech Culture gets Switch 2 stuff in there.
Might be a few moves. Already,
Where is
people
the
are
star?
accepted
You're at
trading
36
Switch 2
spaces
stuff
already.
Yeah, but where is it on the map?
At your
On the
place?
left.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
not
okay.
but they're bringing them back in like one video game shop or something.
Around here?
Online.
Oh man.
Okay, I was going to say, around here, people already trading in Switch 2
Good thing
stuff?
you did that.
But the guy said he needed
get
money.
money.
So I guess he got happy buying it, but didn't realize that he got
Get that.
Couldn't afford it. It's like the FOMO wore off. It's like, I got it. I played it for a little bit. Now I realize I can't afford it. I'm going to get rid of it. That's a common thing for people.
Yeah. Especially around tax season. Everybody gets their refund check, they spend it up, and it's like, oh, spent too much.
Because the honest truth is, we talked luxuries earlier off camera. I listened into the conversation, right? This is a luxury. You don't need this. Me, I felt like it was justified because of the amount of age on the system. We also talked about that, myself and Chad. Said, hey, the system is aged and it's nice to upgrade to not have to rely on something that...
in front of you. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. The next star.
Yeah, that's what
Right,
I was
he's right
saying,
there.
Right there.
I didn't realize.
So I just need. I already got.
You got
20
plenty of
coins.
money, yeah, dude. You're good. You'll get it on the next roll, possibly.
And I think I have a double dice as well.
Yeah.
I can just use that.
Yep. You
Yeah,
do
to
have-
guarantee
you do have
it,
a
yeah.
double dice. You do have a double dice. Yep, to guarantee it, use that double dice.
So you don't need this. There's great features on it that are upgrades over the Switch 1. But there was no one feature where it was like, this is a must-have.
Yeah.
That's how I honestly feel. Yes, this makes it more immersive because I can voice chat, and incidentally, we're not doing any of that right now. We're just playing it just like we played it on Switch 1. But I do appreciate having that option when it comes to playing online. Nintendo was way behind the 8 ball on that for the last 20 years on allowing you to communicate with people who you want to play with online. It felt like, hey.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh my god. So close.
Sorry, easily amused.
So close.
Wait! Oh, wait!
Whoa.
Stormy, baby!
Nah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep saying that.
I
As
do.
long as
I told you.
as
I'm
long
gonna-
as I'm not playing,
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep saying
I'm
it.
gonna say it every time I get one of those blocks. Just because it worked for me that one
there
time,
you go.
I'm gonna keep saying it. Oh, everybody against Donkey Kong.
Six,
Oh.
How does this one work? Oh.
Yeah, this is you just have
This
to
is
avoid the
Jamie's
window.
favorite
yeah,
game, by the
Jamie's
way.
favorite big game. I was about to say that too.
Oh.
You beat me to the punch.
We're not gonna explain to you why, because you
Yeah.
might not like to hear it.
Yeah,
It's clearly jokes,
If,
but
if your audience has been listening, they've heard plenty of times why Jamie loves this game.
I think Paul just made up his. Paul's now having flashbacks.
Who else but Donkey Kong to drive this thing?
Yep.
Because Donkey's got a big black one.
Yep. His first name isn't
Oh!
Donkey for nothing.
Damn.
Round 2.
Stay on your edge, I'll stay on mine. We'll be fine.
No, you got a couple of turns left though.
One of you will be fine.
Yeah, one of you might be.
Oh!
Oh! Nobody was.
She
fine.
said, "I'm not listening to you."
We could have won!
How many turns were left?
Just that one.
That was the last one?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't?
Like
Yeah,
2 more.
'cause-
I thought there was 2 more.
No,
five
I don't
This
remember.
is 3 turns, isn't it?
5.
5.
Oh shit, okay, well.
New turn.
But if that was the last one, that would have worked. But
Yeah.
that was hilarious, actually.
High tide.
Shit. Now I gotta wait.
Yep.
That's fine, I guess.
Oh, now nobody's. So it's the only way is a chomp call or a pipe. It's the only way to get to the star.
Might as well try.
Yeah, and I mean, I would. You don't have a choice because you can't. There's no other way to get to it. It's on that little island. Yeah.
Well,
They didn't help you much.
I didn't help at all.
But you can. Well, see, you can get back to the shop and then buy another pipe and try again
Yeah.
because there's no. Like I said, the star's on that little island. When the tide is up, there's no way to get to it other than a pipe, or you can move it with a chomp call.
A chance. Yes.
Just starting a business.
I'll take it.
Either streaming or software. Or selling a software. Some software.
What's that, chump?
It moves the
It
star.
moves the star.
Yeah, see, I think you should because you can't get to the star right now. Nobody can. So it's the only way that someone might get to the star. Let's see where it goes.
There you go.
Oh, and who's? It's right.
Oh.
Oh man. So, unfortunately, you guys are all in the same situation. None of you can get to the star right now without a chomp or a pipe.
Jonah should be doing the commentary for Mario parties, like it would be like for the
Like
fighting
a narrator?
games. Yeah,
Oh, dude,
narrator.
I would totally do that. Oh, sorry. No, I love doing stuff like that. I love narrating. Like, yep, it's fun. But yeah, right now. Oh no, I was wrong. Here we go. Oh, and 2. Oh my God.
Oh,
She might win this
Use the
one.
double dice. Oh my God. 2
Oh, she
stars.
has more than enough.
Yes, she does.
She has more than enough.
Wow, what a change.
She's
No,
going
you
straight
gotta
to
go
first
back
place.
B. Okay, go to the die, hit A, yep, and use them, yep. Yeah.
Oh, this is
man.
epic right
Yeah,
here.
what a change. You're about
This
to
is
take
epic.
the lead. Let's see. That's
That's enough right
there. Yeah, that's enough.
Is
all
that?
you needed.
That's all she needed. Yeah.
Yep. Goombaki.
Wait, isn't she gonna land on that next thing?
I don't know.
Yeah, that next thing is a trap.
I don't know. I don't remember the numbers. No, she's got more than that.
Oh, you're right. She didn't go all 4 spaces.
Goombaki.
This is gonna help her get more money.
I know. You should be happy. You're gonna get a lot more money.
2, yeah.
Is she landing on the
No.
Bowser?
I don't know.
She will land on Bowser.
I don't-
Oh shit!
I don't know.
She will land on Bowser.
Oh, Damn.
Damn.
Well, you might as well buy those 2 stars in case he takes one from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want them both.
Please buy the first one, yeah.
Yeah.
Because chances are Bowser's going to take one of those
He's
from,
gonna take one, so at least you'll still have one.
from pleasure to pain in like one turn.
Yep.
Maybe he doesn't take.
See, I'm only okay with seeing that because it's her. Anybody else is like, no, fuck that. Can't stand that character.
Oh, yeah, I got two.
Oh, shit.
Whoa! Whoa!
She's gonna land on Bowser before she gets it.
I know, but she can still go right to it. She can still get there, yeah, eventually, and
So here's what's gonna happen. Now that you have a buddy with you,
You're
you
gonna
get
do
punished
that
twice.
take 2 stars. Oh my god.
Oh,
So you're
shit.
Oh
you're not
my
getting
God.
dry anal just once. You're getting dry anal both
yeah,
times.
this is horrible. Oh my god, I forgot about the buddy thing and the 2. Dude, this is gonna be so horrible. He's gonna punish you somehow.
It is epic, though.
Let's see. It is crazy.
At least none of those say
you're
take
not
a
gonna
star.
star right now, so you just lose coins. Okay, that's fine.
Damn.
Like I wouldn't care about that if I as long as I don't lose the 2 stars I just got. But fine, take the coins. Dirty bastard.
I had
Here
to
we go
drink.
again.
I had to drink watching that.
Yeah, that was rough, man. That was rough.
But wait, there's more.
Yep. Ooh.
Oh, dang. I thought that was it. I thought he was gonna skip it. But
No, I told no.
You have to do it twice.
He's gonna make you watch that
Yep.
twice.
No stars.
Oh, you're lucky. Oh my god. You're
Took
so
all
lucky.
her money.
Hey man, I wouldn't care if I was you. You
20
got the 2 stars. Yeah, if I wouldn't care, you got the 2 stars still. I'd be like, fine.
Yeah, that,
She's the closest one to the stars.
He could have
man.
taken both your stars.
he could have.
Yeah.
that would have been tragic.
Yeah, that would have been tragic. Especially after you just got him. Oh man. That would have been horrible. Oh, it's you! You gotta get it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you
Oh,
have
you
a
need
chance.
I do need it.
You got more than enough.
Oh yeah, you got plenty.
There you go.
There we go. Lucky number 7.
Yeah, I'd buy some dice.
I always buy something that I can teleport on this map because it's too easy to get stuck somewhere and you can never get out. So you need something to teleport in this map.
You know, Jonas, there is a joke to be made about you constantly buying pipe.
Oh yeah, no. We
We-
make that
we-
joke.
we
We make that joke all the time.
every
yeah.
week.
Yeah, we make that joke.
You go back and watch every
Yeah,
episode. We make that joke
it all
every
the
week.
time, yo.
Okay.
It never ends.
Always gotta have something to put it.
Yep, exactly.
You forced me to actually defend him like that.
Oh, okay.
So Jonas, question: how often do you smoke?
Huh?
How often do you smoke?
Whenever I
Paul, you got to move up your chair. So
whenever I'm having fun, like whenever
move
I'm
up your
doing
chairs.
anything fun, I'll be doing it. So you have never seen me not do it. You have never known me in a time when I wasn't doing it. But yeah, so because every time you've seen me, it's been a social, having fun time. So
Oh, this meeting.
every time.
So-
because it's not strong. I mean, I don't smell nothing.
Well, I mean, I'm not taking a shower in it, but snowball, yes.
The bigger question is do you have any young black women for your boy Jonas here?
All right, you were talking about that before. I remember that.
That's the question of the night.
Well, it's definitely a good question. I would like the answer to that question. For
See, I said Paul is coming here to hook him up, but Alpha said no. Paul needs to be there to whoop his ass, give him a church whooping,
All right, I
and get
remember
that
too.
championship belt. Both of those comments were made today, so we were like, Mr. Campbell is coming in to set the record straight.
All right.
Do we need to cue up the Vince McMahon music for you? Come in here.
No chance.
How you feel about kids?
Huh?
Yes, folks, we are doing this live
Yeah.
right now. Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Okay.
Hold that thought. Let's get through this game first.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
That was quick. That was fast.
Oh, super quick.
Yeah. One
But it's
shot, one
hard.
kill.
It's hard. That one's hard for the one.
So the question is no. I'm for that. No, I'm definitely for that.
Okay.
Yeah. So
About 1 or 2 or.
No, I mean that I don't have a set in stone rule about that. Like that would be something that if I got to the point where I was with someone, we would just talk about that and we could decide how many we'd want to have.
See, Paul already has somebody in mind, so he's like, "How do you feel about kids?"
No, like I said, I'm for that.
Paul, just so you know, he's established multiple times that he's not gay.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not gay. Despite what you've heard, despite what they think, I'm definitely not gay. Yep.
I think the ladies would appreciate that.
I mean, you send him. We'll just send him to Atlanta. He'll figure it out.
Yep. You can come with me to Atlanta one time. You probably won't come back.
Yeah, I used to live there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, my high school years were there.
That explains a lot.
No, these two things are not related at all. It's just coincidental. Yeah, no, I'm definitely sure because I mean, it's not like when I was in high school years. I wasn't dating anybody in high school years, man. I wouldn't have had the stones to even talk to a girl. Never mind go on a date with one.
Just because you didn't talk doesn't mean you didn't have a taste for it.
I couldn't say. I mean, I was, yeah. In those days, since I was I definitely would never.
It only makes sense to get that.
Yeah, for sure. Always gotta have that. Trust me. Life is much better when you have a golden pipe.
Wait, hold on. I was late.
That's what she said.
There. Yeah.
But that's the
Let's be clear. No, I did not.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, and a hidden block.
Wow.
That's star. There we
That
go.
better be a star.
Star me, baby. Oh. Well, you got some of your money back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's the deal, Paul. We brought this up last week, right? And you chimed in on some of it, which was what I said. I took myself out of it. I said, hey, although I identify as Christian, I understand that for the type of ladies that he wants to feel like he's the leader and all that, Dom, right? He needs to get a good Christian woman. So his attitude was, I'm not on Christian Mingle, I'm not on Black People Meet or any of these sites because they seem that they're steered for that demographic. But I was like, listen, bro, just because they're made for this audience doesn't mean that they're dismissive of people who aren't. You know how many white girls are on Black Planet looking for a black man?
Well, so far, look, it's like I told him. I agree with that may be the case, but usually I lean towards if they're on Christian Mingle, it's because they want to meet someone else who's a Christian. I've already been, and he already knows this, but it even just happened last week when I was at the laundromat. But it happens to me very commonly that I match with women who are devoutly Christian, and when they learn that I'm not, they don't want to continue the chatting. I was at the laundromat last weekend before I was going to come here, or maybe it was the weekend before that, but yeah, and I started talking to a pretty lady who was there drying her clothes, and the conversation was going great. We were totally vibing. I could tell she was into me, but then we started talking about religion, and she was a devout Christian, and she made it clear that no, if she's going to be with a man, he has to be a Christian too. So that ended any potential that we had right then and there. Because I told her, I was like, oh, I'm not a Christian, sorry.
And that's her, but I think you could also find somebody who is Christian who it's not super important for them that you are.
Yeah, no, I get that.
So you might need to find that person.
I definitely agree with you on that. It's just lately I haven't found any of them. Like lately, all the ones that I've come across that were Christian, they wanted their partner to be Christian too. I recently had a woman that I was matched with who we had planned a first date, but we were chatting and we were learning about each other, and she started talking about politics, and really what brought it up is I said that I like Harry Potter stuff, and she was not okay with that because of J.K. Rowling and her beliefs about transgender people. And so even though we like spoke about political things, and even though I was in agreement with her on pretty much everything, all the stuff that she said, like whatever views that she had, I did agree with her. However, for her it wasn't enough. Like, so me liking Harry Potter and watching those movies and reading those books, like to her, that was me supporting J.K. Rowling's political views, and she can't be with someone who is supporting those people's views.
That's just a pathetic out.
She
It's
also,
like, hey, I don't like you, but let's cherry pick this.
She also she was also very she was very clear that she didn't like people that were people who supported Donald Trump, or as she said, the Trumpers. And I told her, like, it doesn't matter to me what politics people have. So, like, if someone was a Trumper, I would still hang out with them if they were a cool person to hang out with. I wouldn't care about that. But that was not okay with her. She was not okay that I would do that. She's like, you shouldn't even be hanging out with those people.
Wow.
So, yeah. No, so she was that's how.
So she was dogging you.
Well, she was very strict. All I would say is that she was very strict about that stuff, and because I wasn't.
Here's my. I'm not going to talk about Orange Man, but I will talk about Rowling. Okay. My feeling is this.
Everybody's allowed to their own opinion.
But you separate the art from the artist.
Yep.
I'm not saying you support J.K. Rowling. But if you liked Harry Potter and all this before she did whatever she did, I don't think that means you're supporting her. If Shigeru, I said his name completely wrong, forgive me. If Shigeru Miyamoto, who made Mario, Zelda, all these games that I enjoy, if it came out that he was a pedophile, I'm not going to get rid of all my Nintendo stuff. Am I going to maybe buy the new one? Maybe not. Maybe not the new game that he's involved with. I might not fuck with that. But the other stuff, I'm not just gonna dismiss all of that.
No, I said something like that to her. So when she said the thing about J.K. Rowling and the stuff she said, I said to her, I was like, I'm not interested in J.K. Rowling or her personal life. Her opinion, her personal life is her concern. It's not mine. I just like Harry Potter books and I like the movies. That's it. And I was like, and I'm not gonna stop liking those things. Not yet.
I definitely need to go in here and I definitely need to go in here and edit out what I just said because Miyamoto and PDF file is not going to age well. I'm sorry. 1,000 apologies. Where is this? This is 1 hour in this video. 2 hours 46 minutes into this. I have to. No, and let me actually go back because when I hear myself say what I just said, I don't know if I agree with that either. Here's why. Chris Brown. Y'all remember what he did to Rihanna, right? I'm not going to go into all that.
He knocked the Mario coins out of her.
Yeah, he did. And I swore off his music. Same way when R. Kelly, it was said what he said, I swore off his music too. So, although I like R. Kelly's music, I'm not buying any R. Kelly shit. I'm not going... If you play it at your house, I'm not going to tell you to turn it off. But I'm not going to add it to my playlist. But I think my bias for Mario is so strong that I'm not at that level to where if Miyamoto was to do something horrible, that I would just no longer play Mario video games.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
So that would be tough. For those of you at home watching, listening, let me know your comments. Please don't call me at 3 o'clock in the morning again. Just leave your comments here on the video.
No, call them.
So who call, you gotta call at 3 in the morning?
Yeah, people call. So your comments last week, that's what we were saving this for. Your comments last week, y'all go watch last week's video about the whole Dom stuff, which you can explain further or you don't have to. It's up to you, it's your business. But that conversation was tough for some people because, and there's no kink shaming here. Dom sub, that's a lifestyle. I respect all that. I respect you with that. But some people don't really know what that really is. They're not educated enough to realize.
Wait, I don't understand. Are you saying that your army of drones were displeased by what I was talking about?
Some
and
were.
they called you at 3 in the morning to complain to you?
Yeah.
Wait, they have your number?
Well, not everybody on here that's watching is necessarily a random YouTuber. Some people are actually friends, stuff like that too, like personal. So they saw some of this, and
Who's that pipe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's time.
I had no idea that happened to you. So this is what you meant when you were talking about you were in heat or taking heat or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
Okay, I had no idea what you were talking about. No, man.
I didn't hear it because he spoke
Oh, I'm
over
sorry.
you.
Yeah. So.
That's what she said. With the pipe.
Yeah, for sure.
We missed
But
that
never
one,
mind,
but somebody tell another that's what she said, and I'll put an annotation up for that one. I won't do it right now because he's about to get the star here. Which I'm always happy to see Mario get stars. There's a certain dopamine hit that I get when I see Mario get a star. It's like invincible, or hey, you completed a mission and you're one step closer to rescuing some girl that really doesn't like you.
You got a star.
You got a star. I just love that voice. It never gets old. Like
Yeah, me too. I agree.
when I get paid at work, I want to. You got a paycheck. I want to hear that.
Yeah, I want to hear that.
I really want to hear that.
Yep.
Or cha-ching.
Yeah.
No, not even
No,
that.
I
Just,
want to hear
you
her.
got a paycheck.
I want to hear her.
I want to hear
yeah.
her say it.
Yep, that's what I like that too. I never get old.
Alright, who's close to that?
Well, no, man, I find it amusing as hell that somebody called you at 3 in the morning to complain about something somebody else said that isn't even you.
Yeah.
Wait, was that a complaint or an advertisement?
Huh? I don't know.
Because that's booty call.
No, all I'm saying is I do. Like I said, I find it surprising and unusual, just weird, man. That someone would call him at 3 in the morning to give a rat's ass about what I'm saying.
Well, I guess it's because if they aren't really watching and they can't see us, they don't know who is actually talking at the random time that they're
so he's
watching.
gonna blame you.
Yeah. It's like, hey.
So
just listen to what we just said, right? Maybe you don't support J.K. Rowling's beliefs, right? But because you like Harry Potter, you're backdoor supporting that, right?
That.
Now,
Well, that's what
we don't.
said.
I'm not saying
That lady
either
said.
of us necessarily agree with that, right? But in the same token, me having you on the channel and you're putting your view, it's
JK
almost like it's almost like I'm supporting it, which I'm not.
You're
entitled to
giving
your
me
own
a
view.
platform.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm giving
it.
Mr. Carlson here his platform to.
I
You know,
understand.
but listen, once again, I have to
can
say
you
this.
Share? I asked
Hold on, real quick. I got to say this. The views of everyone else here don't necessarily represent mine here at Captain
Yeah,
Sensation
you say that all the
Productions.
time.
I say that all the time.
Yeah.
I want everybody to understand that. I like having these debates. I like my personal views being challenged. I like hearing other people's views. So, that's him. That's his life. I wish him the best and to, get what he wants out of life. And
Lay that pipe.
what we want is for that situation to work out where it's not awkward, it's not painful, it's
So
not.
far, everybody's been able to use one.
So, if I
Okay,
can
yeah,
ask
let's go
you-
on.
Well, my question was, how did this call go? Like somebody called you?
So
what
the
did they
call
say?
went exactly how Jamie said what she said to you, which was, "Hey, we get that you want a woman who's submissive, but
But they said this to you.
yeah, they said because they hear everything that we're saying,
Right, yeah.
just like right now. So
Yeah.
if you want a woman that's submissive, I suggested, hey, maybe find a Christian woman who, for better or for worse, they're wanting to follow someone or something,
wow.
if not you directly, right? And Paul, please don't be offended by what I'm saying here.
Well, that's what the person said.
I'm
That's not what
taking-
you said, right? Is,
Right,
is that what the
man.
person?
No, this is what I said.
Oh,
This is what I said. I'm getting to that.
Okay.
Looks like you're gonna get that other star.
They're not necessarily going to be like that.
No.
Correct.
The next star,
Correct.
at least.
But he might have a better chance with that person than just some super. I can't even say what I'm wanting to say right now because then I'll
say
get
someone
then I'll be in
else.
trouble.
Just say someone
Just someone else who probably rebels against any kind of man being an influence on their life. Right. All that said, I said what I said, and I said, hey, what you need to do, or not need, what you should do is put it out there that you're a dom on your profile.
Yeah, no, I remember. And
So
I agreed with you.
the
yeah.
women that you are not matching with, you can weed them out, and you're
Yeah.
not wasting each other's time because
No, I
they
get
might
that.
see that you're a dom and say, hey, look, that's not for me.
Yeah, no,
You
I
might
get that.
say, hey, this person responded, so they're aware, and
understand.
that's what I'm going to rock with. But when you don't do that,
Oh, yeah,
it-
okay, do great.
it makes it tough.
Oh, this is
And also, if you're okay with not disclosing that information up front earlier, it's almost as if you're trying to shape these women to become what you want instead of letting them be themselves.
No, I
That
don't
was
care
the
about
that
It
was
just
the
didn't occur to me
feedback.
to do
I
that.
got.
Yeah.
Say that again?
But no, I don't care about any of that. It just didn't occur to me to do that. Actually, until you said it, it just didn't
You know
occur to
what,
me.
in the-
And I agreed with you right away. And I was like,
We're there.
damn, maybe I should have just been putting that in the whole time. I probably would have worked out better. But what was it that the person said to you on the phone?
Well,
Like-
that's what I was saying.
Oh.
They felt like they felt like it was, in a way, you were trying to groom these women instead of just letting them be them, and then if they weren't what you wanted, you were just kind of dismissive.
Well, look,
to
you
the
know
whole-
what I'll say to that. Like, I don't know about any of that, any of that this person said. I don't know about any of that. What I do know is how it's played out in the past. That's all I know. So, and I know I've said this before because other people have asked me this. So, like, I had a friend who years ago, and she asked me, she's like, so when you match with these women, like, how do you know that they're subs? And I'm like, oh, I
Exactly.
don't. No, and I said, I don't know that they're subs. It's not like they always put it on their profile, and it's not like I say up front that I'm a dom either. So usually when I'm matching with these women and I end up dating them, it's not like anybody says up front that there's these things. And she's like, so what happens? Like, and I was like, well, they're always subs when they always turn out to be subs. So whether they already were subs before I met them, or in meeting me and me being the way I am, they discovered that they liked being subs and they just decided to go with it. Maybe I don't know which one it is, but all I do know is that every time I have dated these women has gone on, yeah, I got what I wanted. Like, but see, that's the thing though. Like, as soon as when I start dating someone, it's like I don't like I'm a dom, so I be a dom. So they come across it immediately. The first time that we have any intimacy, it's presented to them right then and there, and every time it has happened, they all eagerly and willingly submitted.
Do you make them
Okay, so
No.
what'd you say?
As make them sign a contract.
No, I don't do. No, I don't.
Hey,
do
it's 2025. You might have to start.
No, I don't know. I don't do that. I mean,
But, so maybe you had luck all this time, but
Yeah,
what,
maybe.
what I would wager is that more often than not, what happens is, what if someone says they're something and they're not to your expectation? Like someone can think they're a sub,
But they're not sub.
but they're
Well,
not, or they're a sub to a point, and now you're at a standstill where it's like, hey,
well, I mean, if something like that happens, then obviously the relationship's not going to work out.
Really?
You know? And it has. Well, I mean, it's not like that hasn't happened to me. That has happened to me already. Like, remember the thing I told you, and that doesn't apply to just the dom and sub thing. It applies to any of the times that the women have either said something or known something that we were not going to mesh well with, but they decided to just look past it because they enjoyed dating me so much. I told like the Christian woman who told me that she was okay that I wasn't a Christian, but I could tell that she was just enjoying our relationship so much that she decided that she was just gonna not care. But she still cared in the back of her mind, and eventually it came to the forefront. So if I was dating someone and we had sexuality that was so opposing that we wouldn't work out, then we're not gonna work out. I mean, in situations where I
so slow down.
Yeah.
So what if everything was on point except for the sexual part?
Well, the relationship's still going to end because it has been my experience, and not just in my personally, but I've observed it in other human beings around me, that if two people start dating and they have sexualities that are highly incompatible, someone's gonna be unhappy, and it probably won't work out. In the rare instances where I was under the impression right away that the woman wouldn't want it, I said something. Like, I've had a date where throughout the first date, hearing her talk about her views and things, it occurred to me that I don't think this woman's going to like dating me, and I definitely don't think she's going to enjoy my sexuality. So
what is your sexuality?
Well,
you don't have to answer if
no,
you're
I
not
already
comfortable,
said it.
because I know there's different people around. But
Like, you mean-
but here's something that was prop to me.
Uh-huh.
This person said, and I won't name them because they don't want to be named. They said,
That's fine.
if everything was great, but let's say anal was your sexuality, and the girl wasn't trying to do that, you would still end the whole thing?
Yeah, because again, so
that's a hard requirement.
Well, see, it's not that it's a requirement specifically to anal. What it is I'm a dom, and I get to do whatever I want.
Ooh.
So if a woman says you can't do that, I was like, oh, this ain't gonna work.
I'm doing a drinking game for everything.
Now I'm gonna say it again, because it's just like that thing where my friend from years ago asked me, how do you know if they're subs or not? And I said, I don't know, but what I do know is when I have these dates and I'm dating these women, when I said I get what I want, I get what I want. That's what happens. They do
Okay,
what I want.
so here's where I'm drawing this
So
at.
I'm
So your definition of Dom might highly differ from other people's. What I thought it was.
Well, I know there's.
What I thought it was is yes, it's a lifestyle, and
yeah, it
you
is.
make the decisions as a Dom.
Yeah.
But I don't think it means you get to do whatever. I think it's more like what y'all agree on. You have a certain level of control, and you guys both respect it.
Well, see, usually
That's what I thought it was.
No, well, see, yeah, the way it works is, if I'm the Dom, then for it to work, the other person has to be a sub. But I mean, that means that's what they like, and that's what they are, and they want to be the sub. So that means they want to be with me because they want to be with the Dom, because they're a sub, and they want to be with the Dom.
So
that's how it works.
So let's break this down some more. When you say
Uh-huh.
whatever you want, what if they're submissive to you, but there's something like, hey, I've never done this, I'm not cool with that.
Well, all I can tell you is
They're
that
not a sub?
Well, all I can tell you is that it hasn't happened yet. No one has
Okay.
said. Now, I have forgotten plenty. I've never done that before, but they do it because I want it, and I'm the Dom, and I get what I want. So that has happened plenty of times. That happens pretty regularly, actually.
So are you comfortable giving an example of something like that?
Where a woman said she's never done anything.
Yeah,
before.
and then you
Oh yeah,
were
well,
like-
I mean, the common thing that the kind of stuff that you would think of. So like anal, that's one where I've met
Wow.
women and they've never done that before, and I'm like, well, you're gonna do it for me, and then it happens. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that's what I want, and that's what I'm gonna do. So.
Okay, so while we're playing
Give me
this,
what I want.
I think we are going to hit a commercial break. Yeah, we'll hit a quick commercial break, and then we're going to do Treetop Treasure.
I think the magical thing about Jonas' saying is consent.
Yeah, I think that's key. in
No,
there.
no, like I said, this works because they're subs. They want to be dominated. They are submissive. They tell me these things. They love it. When we are engaged in doing what they're doing, I tell them what to do and what to say, and they do it, and they're happy to do it.
So how quick do you find this information out, though? That's what I'm so curious with.
Oh, well,
this sounds
usually-
like this sounds like a whole month
No, like that. It
of
happens.
courting.
No, like that happens the very first time we are into
like
it.
first
Well, everybody gets coins.
Yeah, in
everybody
this
just gets
game,
coins.
everybody
you don't
gets
lose
coins.
anything. You just all get coins. But I can only tell you how it has played out in my experience, and my experience is that as soon as we have our first intimate encounter, I'm a Dom right away. Like, I do what I do right up front.
You take control.
Yes, and they submit right away, and I
Yeah,
get what I
because
want. Yeah,
my
so that's
experience, a lot of
what
women are
happens.
like that.
So in any of this, do they get what they want, or is the assumption that
Well, see,
they want what
no,
you want?
Yeah, see, but that's what it means to be a sub. To them, me getting what I want and dominating them and using them so that I can get what I want, that is what they want. That's hot to them. That drives them wild. When I'm texting these women and I'm telling them what to do and I'm telling them what to wear and I'm like, yeah, when you show up to this date, this is what you're going to be wearing, this is what we're going to do, blah, blah, blah. They want that. And they always respond with, yes, daddy, and I say, good girl. So, that's what I said. That's how it works. I tell them what to say and tell them what to do, and they want to do that, and they love it.
Okay.
So, like I said, that's how it works. That's why, if you're wondering about consent, no, there is consent, because in the balance, yeah, I'm the Dom, but they're the sub. They want to be the sub. They want to be dominated. They want to be controlled and told what to do.
I do.
So they do, and that's why they submit so eagerly.
Okay, so in other words, don't call me. Talk to Jonas.
Wait, aren't you on a commercial break?
No, we were off the commercial break.
Oh, I thought you were on a commercial
we went
break.
right back. I just needed a minute to breathe, which is why we went on a
No,
commercial
okay.
break. I think where I'm at with this is I have more clarity. Thank you for having this mature conversation and explaining
Yeah,
it.
no, it's fine. I have no problem.
That is a whole different attitude about it from me, from my understanding, I should say. But hey, if that's working and that's a thing, then it is
Yeah,
what
no,
it is.
it is. And I'm like, look, it's not like I'm not the only Dom in the world, and they're not the only subs. Like, there's a whole bunch of people that follow this dynamic. I'm not.
No,
the only- I didn't invent
for sure.
Yeah.
But
But,
I think that by not having that disclosed like you had before, I think that would be tough for me. I look at online dating like job interviews, kind of.
Yeah.
You know, I know some people don't like that. They feel like it should be a little bit different.
Well,
And how it's played out. But you're getting to know somebody and you're asking these questions to see if there is a connection worth, or if there's an opportunity worth finding a connection, right?
Yeah.
So I say all that to say is, imagine going on an interview for a job that you thought was going to be one thing, and they're like, "Oh, by the way, you're going to do anal every Friday." You're just like, "Holy shit! I already play Mario Party and get fucked. I didn't sign up for this."
Right.
You didn't have that on the job description here. So being a
Is
sub,
flawlessly
Right, but you
skip from anal to Mario Party. Like you didn't even skip a beat right there. You went, I mean, if I could do Mario anal every Friday,
well,
I'm
somebody's
Mario
getting a
Party.
star stolen from them, so that's the first thing I thought.
I get.
Yeah, you're welcome.
they're stealing
I was
coins.
the goat there.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I will say two things to that. One, not everybody puts everything on their profile. Like, even the religion thing isn't something that everybody puts on their profile. I just had a match recently, maybe last month, where the woman was a devout Christian and she only wanted to be with a Christian man, but she didn't have any of that in her profile.
No,
I only found that out because we were talking on the phone and then it came up in conversation. So she wasn't putting it out there that that's what she wanted either.
No, I get that. That's fair.
Because remember how I told you, usually if I see something like that on a person's profile, I swipe left because I already know I'm not what they're looking for.
So
They're
then
not
now
gonna
you
wanna
have
be
to
with
do
me.
yourself the same service and say, I need to let these people swipe
Yeah,
left
no,
on
like I
me
said,
if
well,
I don't have
Well,
this
like I
kind of
told you,
stuff
I
on
said
them.
until you said it, it hadn't occurred to me. But
Because
I
here's
do
how
it.
I think, and this is just me.
I should just been doing it. the
If
whole
I'm
time.
getting to know somebody and let's say I'm withholding that I like video games,
Yeah.
maybe they're crazy about me, but then they come to my house and they're like, oh, he's got a fucking museum here. I went from having a Niagara Falls in my vagina to the Sahara. I don't know what to tell you. It's like,
Yeah, I
hey,
got you.
shame on me for wasting each other's time by not just... I'm not saying the first date I tell you this, but at some point it comes across, and I don't know how early you're telling these girls, like, hey, I get what I want. First date, or is it the
Well,
51st date?
No, it happens. It happens when the first intimate encounter happens. Like when we are gonna have sex for the first time, and that usually happens on the first date, sometimes the second date. But yeah, they'll find out right up front. Yep.
I think there's another side to that you're kind of missing because
Me or him?
you
What am I missing? Tell me.
the benefits of being dominated, and it's not something that you'll ever think about because most men are dominant.
Oh yeah, they are.
In
but
that regard, like,
see, I think the problem that people have with what he's saying is how he's saying it. Like the get what I want and, you know,
Hey man, that's
the
how it
star
works.
me baby. No,
Yeah.
I'm teasing.
Hey man, I'm saying what I'm saying because that's how it works. And that's how I do
It's
it.
a
You're
blunt.
asking me how I do it. That's how I do it.
Okay, Paul, here, go ahead.
Okay, so in the bedroom you're dominant.
Yeah.
But in a relationship, are you also dominating the relationship also?
Yeah, I take a lead there too, but because usually, well, I mean, actually, every time they want me to lead there too. You know, you see women on profiles say a lot when they say they want a masculine man who leads. Well, when I'm in a relationship, I lead.
Whatever
I
they're talking
take
about on
point.
the thing.
So yeah, and they want that. They want that. I've come across many profiles that say stuff
yeah, I
like
know.
that, but
As you go
regardless,
down,
when
you
I'm
get
with
those
these
side.
women and we're dating, yeah, I tell them right up front. And they say, usually, you know, as we're chatting, they'll say something about it. Like, it'll come up innocently enough, like, if we're planning a date where
Yeah,
we're gonna,
mention
like,
this on
go
the
to
stream
some
now.
faraway city, you know what I mean? They'll say something like,
Wait, what?
oh, well, I've never been over there, like, I really won't
What were you
know
gonna
how to
ask
get
me?
around. And then I'll be like, oh, don't worry about it.
I said, what
I'll
were
be
you
the
gonna ask
guy.
me?
I'll take point and I'll lead us. And that just inevitably lets the conversation go in that direction. And yeah, and then it just comes to light right away, like, no, they want me to take command, and so I do.
So, Paul, do you know any of these dom or submissive women, excuse me, that
Love you too.
you think?
I think the down part would definitely scare me. But some women,
I don't think
when it
the down
comes
part
to
scares
sex,
them.
they like it rough, they like to be choked, they like that take charge. It's hard to say.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think women dislike
Like the
down
last
part.
2-3 women that I've been with have had the same thing. They love to be choked. And I've
I
kept hearing the whole, I want to be dominated.
Yeah, that's why I do that.
but it's
I
more
do.
than just like in the bedroom because a lot of times if you're talking about dominant, it's not necessarily like, oh, I get what I want, this, that, and the third. It could be something like, hey, I'm planning all the dates. So when you come to this date, I need to do X, Y, and Z.
Yeah,
and
that's
I'm
part
sure
of it,
most
too.
of y'all have come
Well,
across
I mean,
do-
we've
I
all
do that
grown
too.
up that way, though.
Yeah.
If we're
Right.
being honest, we are of the same age where we grew up to be men. Men are dominant, not lean back. You take care of what you need to do. While I just stand back and say, okay.
Yeah, that part.
Yeah, I do those things too.
And so,
but I'm comfortable with it.
A lot of women love that kind of thing where it's like, hey, I'm going to take charge and take care of things. And it's more than just, oh, I get what I want all the time, but it's also doing that, providing and taking care of things without being told.
See, I don't think I've ever been... I've been, hey, I know you want me to pick the restaurant, so I'll try to do that. Hopefully, if we live close, I can do that. But if it's your neck of the woods, I'm not.
Now that you're talking about restaurants.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. But I've never been, hey, by the way, I'm picking what you're eating. Now, if I'm on a budget, like, oh, it's back to the 521 days or the 2300 Shadow Valley Rose was like, listen, fam, you're going to have to order from the dollar menu because funds are tight this week, so you are going to get the McChicken for $1. You are going to get the dollar fries, and don't you dare ask for the extra drink for your kids because it's just not happening. That's different from I can afford it. It's different from I can afford it.
I got 5 kids waiting at home,
and I want to do something nice for you, but I'm telling you, like, hey, I want you to keep your figure.
Baby kids.
I want you to keep your figure, so you have to have this particular. I've never been that.
They multiply.
It's just like how you do it because there are different types of DOMs, right?
Yeah, it's
and in that regard, where it's like, hey, you know, that's really how you feel. It's like, hey, I want you to keep your figure or whatever. If that's how you feel as a DOM, you provide a way to do that. So whatever the solution happens to be, it's like, hey, I want you to keep your figure. We can go to the gym. You can do whatever you feel necessary to get that. And if that's something that's so serious for you as an adult, you have to make the adult decision. Hey, this is a hard deal breaker for me. You gotta go. And a lot of adults struggle with making those
You
decisions.
gotta go out of my life, or you gotta go to the gym.
No, like if it's a hard no, you gotta go out of my life. Like
Okay.
I'm not marrying somebody who doesn't have a figure, and a lot of adults struggle with making these hard calls because.
So let's back up to you real quick. So for you, if everything has worked out where all these girls are like, yeah, I'm submissive, why doesn't it go past that if you've at least addressed they're going to do, is it only in the bedroom that they're like, hey, I'm going to do what you say, and then outside of that, you have other breakdowns? Because that's what I'm suspecting here.
No, it's usually other, like, bigger life decisions, like bigger things about, like, whether or not a person wants to have kids, or whether or not a person wants to, live in a certain place or live in a certain way, like some, things like that.
So is that necessarily a dom sub thing there, or just a lifestyle?
That's not specific or to the dom sub.
So that's what I'm getting.
Well, I'm saying that's something that happens to everybody in dating. You date someone and you might find out, oh, this person is really specific about this one thing and they need it to be just so, and I'm not really interested in
So
it.
there's never been a breakdown for you in these relationships over the dom sub? It's just been on external stuff?
No.
Because I'm imagining at some point a woman's going to be like, hey, I'm not comfortable doing the anals or whatever, so I'm going to step out.
No, that's never happened to me. I mean, all I can say is it's never happened to me. That's all I can say. No, it's always been about the other stuff. It's not about the dom. It's never been about the dom sub stuff. It's been other stuff.
Quick question for you.
Yeah.
For the anal stuff, do you prepare or not?
Wow.
It's not. Well, the answer to that.
This is the best Mario Party ever.
No,
Look at the name of
Lost and Found. Yeah.
Mario Party After Dark.
It's definitely Mario Party After Dark. I almost spit this drink out everywhere. So Javi, I'm sorry, you almost got showered.
That's golden showered.
It is mango.
Just spray.
It is mango. So go ahead, finish the anal while I got the SpongeBob annotation on. Finish your question. I mean, we're not doing anal. Sorry.
No, that wasn't the question. Do you prepare?
Do you prepare?
You mean me prepare her for the experience?
No, he's a dom. He gets what he wants. Open.
No,
Open sesame.
Actually, that's the answer. So it depends. I prepare if I want to prepare, but if I want to.
Yeah,
if I want to.
I don't want to. You're gonna suffer.
No, not like that. What I mean is like, okay, so let's say we're on, because like this has already happened to me. Like let's say I'm taking her out for a romantic date, like in Charlotte downtown, and we're walking out.
He said open sesame at the door.
Right.
Continue.
Yeah, so like I said, well, this has already happened to me. So if I'm on a date with a girl, like we're out in downtown Charlotte having a romantic date, and I'm like, The date night is we're out there. It's nighttime, and we're
I don't
walking
know
down
about
some
that.
dark alley, and I
About
just get an
this.
urge. Then I'll drag her into the alley and just bend her over something and just do what I want to do.
Wow.
Get what I want.
Have you ever had
So,
sex
Dear
with-
But
Hustler.
that's consensual. Let's make sure that
Dear Hustler.
that's consensual.
Oh no, they're quite pleased about the situation.
What the hell?
So
have,
yeah.
have you ever had
Shout out to the
nerve
704.
to do that in public?
No, I just said that.
He just said he
I just
does.
said I did that. That's
Shout
not
out to
really-
the 704.
I do that all the time. I just said that's a specific moment when that happened. No, when as a dom, when I want to use my sub for pleasure, I don't care about where we are, what we're doing. I care about what I want. So if we're out in public and we're walking in the woods or we're walking in the park, and
I don't understand.
I will drag her to some bushes and bend her over a stump and get what I want. Do what I
Wow,
want.
this is so savage, man.
And again, they are quite pleased about the situation.
But are you at least offering them an ice pack after?
No, I'm not doing any of that. I'm just no.
No aftercare or nothing.
No. I mean, it's not like
You just say good girl and that's
yeah,
it.
that's it. I say good girl. Yeah.
Okay. I forgot to take the annotation off here, so we're gonna put it right back onto
Yeah.
the
and
show.
that's-
Sorry about that.
But look, again, like you said, look, this is a lifestyle of duality. So there's two halves to this. There's the dom and the sub. The dom is the dom because of what he wants, and the sub is the sub because of what they want. Obviously, if I were to start dating a woman, and like I said this before, where I've had a date with a woman where it occurred to me early on when I heard what she talked about and her views on certain things, it occurred to me like I don't think this woman's gonna enjoy dating me, and I don't think she's gonna enjoy my kind of sexuality. So we shouldn't date because
So
she will be
all of these things that you've named here, are you outlining this for them ahead of time, or is it just on the whim, like, hey, by the way, I'm going to drag you in the woods and sodomize you?
No. I mean, it's not like I don't like plan that. I don't give like an explanation. I told you the way it plays out, generally speaking, is when we have our first session of intimacy, whether it happens on the first date or the second date, I am the way I am right up front.
And I get that.
So-
You said
so
all
then
that.
the date-
But here's what I'm trying to understand, right?
Oh, this filtering system is A1.
The first opportunity that you get to be with somebody, I think it's tough to jump straight into some of these kind of moves. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, that hasn't.
Like,
been-
that just blows my mind.
well,
Like,
that hasn't been my experience. That's all I can tell you. I do the stuff I want right in the first time.
yeah, because some of the stuff that you're saying, it's like, hey, that's when you have established a level of trust, commitment. You know, hey, it's been a few weeks. We've known each other. Or maybe we got bored of the vanilla stuff we're doing, so now we're going to the extremities. You're like, hey, day one, you're taking in the pooper. It's really tough for me to kind of.
Hey, Leonard, it's
Well,
kind of like
well,
when you
it's-
find
well,
people
it's
who
not-
play video games, right? Like, if you see somebody who plays video games, you kind of know after a while who may be into playing video games at like a distance. Like, if you see somebody in an old Mario shirt, and you're like, all right, this dude probably plays video games.
That's true, but I feel like there's a gamer in all of us. So I wouldn't say, hey, Megan, you're going to start playing, Super Mario Odyssey if you're not familiar with a Switch controller. But at the same token, she might be able to play this because this is a little more casual, more laid back, and you kind of crawl before you walk, right?
Yeah, but some people just drop people right in the thick of it.
Yeah, that's not me. So I feel like he's okay with doing all that.
Oh yeah, no, I do.
But it's
that.
okay for some
You're right.
people. Some people are okay with
Look,
being dropped into the thick of it.
All I can tell you is you're saying that it's hard for you to imagine or it's hard to understand, especially right in the first time. But all I can tell you is that hasn't been my experience. I do what I do right up front
Dude,
the
you
first
should
time,
use the
and I
word
get
play.
what I want. That's all I can tell you.
Distractions. Completely distracted.
He was distracted. He was thinking about the anal and being drugged in an alley somewhere.
No, that's how it goes.
At least he's not going to land on the unlucky spot. We're calling the unlucky spots Charlotte alleys from here on out.
Dang, not Charlotte Alley. What did Charlotte do to you?
The Hornets, they got stung.
Damn. Hopefully not by a ladyboy.
Oh man.
Lady boy.
We're not doing it. It's still the month of June.
That's what Dale calls his old lady.
Your work friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's from Thai. And,
Which is weird because you're constantly calling him your boyfriend, but
he is my
lady
boyfriend. my boy, he's my friend. It's my boyfriend.
So yeah, this is the best episode ever. Like, comment, subscribe, share.
No, we messed up once was like after you.
No, don't. This is going where I think it's going. Don't share that. Let Jonas have his moment this episode, and in the bonus episode, you can tell the story. Because if you did something over there in Thailand, we don't.
Oh no,
my moment. You guys.
No, it's not going that far.
That's why this is the Jonas episode.
Okay. You know, I mean, if I ever found myself in a situation where I was dating a woman, and like I said, if she told me or it became clear up front, and she was like, "No, I'm not a sub. I don't want to do those things, and I don't want to be this way sexually with you," I'd be like, "Oh, okay, that's fine. Then trust me, you don't want to date me. Then you don't want to date me because you're not going to enjoy how it goes." However, all I can tell you is that hasn't happened. A woman hasn't said to me, like, as soon as I started doing what I do and being how I am, no one has said, "Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm not a sub. I don't like those things." They have just eagerly submitted.
See, this is the Jonas. This is your episode, and you might get a second one because I had titles already created as we were sitting here talking. I was like, look, we can call this one the Dom Gets Dominated, or you could be Dom like Vin Diesel, and we call it Fast and Furious.
Yeah,
Dirty Dom.
We could call it Dirty Dom.
Yeah, whatever.
We could say Dom Gets Dominant, Jonas Gets Dominant. There were so many titles that I had here, but I was not prepared for all of them. Kind of like these girls weren't prepared.
Well, I wasn't prepared for this conversation today. I didn't know that this was what we were going to be talking about when I walked in here. I didn't know about you. That I was going to walk in here. You're going to say the thing about the heat and the people calling you at 3 a.m, being mad at you or whatever. I certainly wasn't expecting to hear that.
Paul, are you okay over there? You're looking at anal cartoons and stuff. We're not. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I saw somebody with poop all over their face. I'm guessing he did anal, and that's why you showed that. That's hilarious.
When I went, what do you mean? Have I ever had a date
Where you went to a Mexican restaurant and you were like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna."
Yeah, no, I'm sure I have. I mean,
why a Mexican restaurant?
I mean,
why not an Indian restaurant?
Could have been an Indian restaurant.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure I have. I mean, I'm sure I have because
soul food typically don't like destroy your stomach.
That happens with regularity. So yeah,
could have been a Thai place.
Son of a bitch.
This is the best episode ever.
Look if it happens, if I end up matching with someone at some point and we have our first encounter and right away as I start being me and doing what I do, they tell me right away, "No, I'm not a sub and I don't like that," I'll let you know. It just hasn't happened yet.
So, what if a girl is like, "Hey, I want to be the Dom, you're the sub"?
I'll be like, "No, I'm a Dom.
Okay.
I'm not a sub."
Okay.
So no, that's not gonna happen.
So it can't work at all with two Doms.
No, because I as a Dom, I'm not interested in Doms. I'm interested in subs. I want a sub. But likewise, again, remember how I said this kind of relationship is a duality. One person's a Dom, one person's a sub. When I meet these women and their subs, they don't want another sub. They want a Dom.
Yeah.
So as I said, they are pleased when I do what I do and I treat them the way I treat them. They are pleased with it. They are not unhappy about it. No, they make it quite clear to me that they are very happy about it.
Nice.
Now, question now, are you, now what if they ask about your body count?
Oh wow!
I mean,
Paul, you had to go there.
If they ask me that question,
how many women have you dominated?
If they ask me that question, I will answer that question. But I always tell them, when a woman asks me that question, I'm like, okay, are you sure you want to know the answer to this? Because once you know the information, you can't unknow it. And if they say yeah, they want to know, then I tell them.
What is it? A top secret thing there?
Huh?
That sounded like a top secret.
No. What I mean
sure you want to know?
No.
If you don't, in 30 seconds, this message will self-destruct.
No. What I mean is that isn't that tricky waters for anybody in any
Of
relationship?
course,
When
yeah.
anybody asks somebody else that question, whether it's a man asking his wife, whether it's a girlfriend asking her boyfriend, if someone asks that question to somebody else, they have to be sure that they actually want to know the answer.
Just start writing down algebra equations.
So I don't think that's unique to Doms.
Does he have more coins than me?
To anybody.
So.
Just start writing down algebra equations.
If you want to know the answer to the question,
solve for X.
Asking me the answer,
Just
I can
so
give
you
you the
know,
answer. If you want.
I just asked
Okay.
him what his body count was.
Okay.
And then he gave you a Fortnite count.
I said I have one body.
Okay. And what's your answer?
I also have one body.
Oh, okay.
Only one.
I don't believe
I've
either
heard
of
that
you.
one.
Well, that's easy.
Because you're counting yourself. Yeah.
I don't believe either of you.
You don't count yourself as one body?
No.
Well, I didn't. I'm not answering it under that context.
Do we look like we have more than one body?
I'm going to say solve for X. That's what I'm just saying.
Not solved for X. I'm stealing that, by the way.
Okay. I'm
I don't
adding it to
care
the
what
Book
your
of Pop
ex left
chapter. About the Book of Pop chapter 5, verse 3. Whenever she asks you what your body count is, you just say solve for X.
Alright, folks, I need to get going.
Hey, you didn't even get to play the Mario Party.
I'm fine. Like you said, it's been pretty
As long as you were entertained.
Were you not entertained? Those of you at home, whether you agree with Jonas or not, were you not entertained? I sure as hell was, and I'm not even playing. I'm getting to watch Mario and talk about anal. I mean,
Who doesn't
could you have fathomed that in 1983?
Yeah, who doesn't love
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, the future.
I was happiest when you bounced from Mario Party on Friday to anal. And you didn't even like take a breath in between those two.
I'm sure those girls didn't either.
Maybe a few.
For you guys who didn't hear that, Leonard just spit out his drink.
Yeah, I couldn't hold it anymore. I just pictured a girl taking like 5 breaths after her. It was like, get more lube, please. I'm sorry. This is my own house, and I did.
This is the first time in a while.
The first time in a while.
It's his first time drinking.
Man, what a night! What a comeback!
That is not true. It's my second.
Oh! Oh!
No!
God!
Man, if he
Oh
goes
my
after your
God.
star,
I suggest highly investing in these waterproof planks here. They do wonders here. Because probably still need to clean this up with some water or something because the alcohol is still going to be strong. But hope that I didn't get in it on the car.
Oh
I
man,
did get
that's
on
way
the carpet
better.
right
Hey
there.
man,
Damn.
I'd take that.
Yeah.
Rather have that than the alternative.
15.
Those poor girls, man. No anal without lube, kids. Use water-soluble products. And some of y'all, if y'all are listening to 704, you might want to start carrying that stuff with you in case you go on a date. And somebody wants to say, hey, hot alley sex. Damn, Paul, I need some more paper towel. There's more of it right here. I sprayed that stuff everywhere. That is what,
That's what she said.
I was about to say that.
All right, fine. We'll just have to leave it up. Damn. Y'all are getting so used to the program here. I just have to... Yeah, let's just drop that down here.
That's what she said.
Oh my gosh, that looks terrible.
Clean up on aisle Leonard.
Oh my God! All right, here we go. Here's you guys' favorite game.
Oh no.
Yo.
No!
Shit.
We don't like this game.
I don't like this game.
I don't know what this game is.
Well, you're about to find
You're
out.
about to learn today.
Yep.
It's the chaos.
This is very much.
The fate of the universe is in Megan's hand. So, yeah.
Coins.
Damn it.
So here, if I could intervene real quick, and the rest of y'all won't like this. This is what's happening here. Don't press any buttons. You are here at 2 stars.
Uh-huh.
The rest of them are at 4, and Mario has 2. Mario's going to get another star with that golden pipe as soon as they get 20 coins. You, however, have nothing going on other than that swap thing. What you want here is to swap with one of these 2 and to get their stars.
And coins.
I don't see... Oh,
Yeah,
there is a
there's one,
star
yeah,
and
that's there.
coin. But
Yeah.
you want to make sure that you're getting it to you. The star and the coin one is in the... you see where it's at. Oh, shit! Oh, shit, she did it!
Yo.
Oh, my gosh! Now you want to make sure you pick you. Make sure you pick you in one of these.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit!
Fuck.
Yes.
Wow!
Thank you.
Wow.
Wow!
Whoa.
Damn.
That was some back alley Charlotte rape.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you can't say that. It's great.
Oh, I'm sorry. Domination. Domination, kids.
Rape.
Damn.
See, Megan was submissive there. She did exactly what I told her to
You
do.
know what the worst fucking part about it is? I was right there to get the next fucking star. and now I only got 14 fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad I wasn't drinking when you said that. You would have had to wash your shirt before later. He doesn't even have enough money now. He has no money to get the next star. And there's only 2 turns left.
And you still have the golden pipe, so he's definitely still gonna get another star, right?
Yeah.
Who is Donkey Kong?
Well, I'm Mario.
No, who's Donkey Kong though?
Me.
Okay, so he's still winning by just a little bit. And you're gonna have to leave and you're the one winning? Almost?
Yeah, dude.
He's gonna walk away a winner. You're gonna walk away a winner.
No, because what's happening is Paul's leaving and then you're leaving, so it's gonna be the
Well, that's
4
what
of
I'm
us
saying though.
Yeah.
against Jonas.
He's got a golden fucking
Golden pipe, yeah, he's gonna buy another star for sure. Wow, I am getting a headache from watching that, and not a bad headache, like the good kind, like the euphoria kind. Woo! I can't believe she hit that. That's also what she said. Let's get that up. Let's get that up there.
Okay.
Really good.
Hot, hot, hot. Yay. I like this one.
I need somebody to hit that thing again.
Somebody's gotta land on it again.
Yep. Okay, it's just run for your life. Just don't get touched by that fire stuff. Run and jump.
Oh my gosh, I need something stronger. I'm looking back. I'm like, did we really say all that stuff?
Yeah, we did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean, you guys were curious. You wanted to ask, so you asked.
Well, we want it to make sense. We love you as a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We
we're
just
gonna
also-
hit the-
We just also, as your friend, feel like if, and this is just me, I won't speak for everybody else. If I feel like there's something that you're doing that is kind of awful or whatever, I want to tell you about it. I don't want to do it publicly like we're doing, but it was a public conversation that we had last go around.
Yeah.
So we're continuing off of that.
Really quick.
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
So there'll be some people who may not respect that. They may not get it, and maybe you don't care, and that's
Oh no, I don't care.
that's whatever.
Right.
But
I don't care about randos on the internet, man. These people are nothing. However, I will say this: if it'll make any of you feel better who are unhappy about what I'm saying, and Leonard can confirm this for you, so he knows.
I was
Don't
hoping to
worry.
hit you first.
I am not in any way appealing to women, and I will definitely die alone. So tonight, when you go to sleep and you think about all the things I said that bothered you, just know,
Come on.
no women like me anyway, and I'm gonna
Could've
die
gave me
alone.
20.
you don't believe
So
that.
you can go to. It doesn't
You don't
matter.
believe-
It doesn't matter whether I believe it or not. I'm just saying it to that. I'm saying it to them for their benefit.
Okay, all right.
I would say to those people, thankfully, demographics are not a monolith. The faster you recognize that, the easier your life will be.
And man,
I
all
guess
know
that's
is-
a nice
and
way to
man,
look at
I
it.
just care about what I like and what I want and what I'm doing. I'm not interested in what other people care or like and what they're doing.
I'm giving you a
It's
chance
it's
here.
simple like that to me.
Sounds like a lot of people care.
Why?
You don't even have to use it.
He's just going to use it
Why?
again on turn 15. Why would you do
Care
that?
about some rando that don't even know.
Right, you got fans.
You should not have done that, bro.
Start OnlyFans. And just
Well,
tell
you
your
can
stories.
try to steal some coins now.
Yeah. Oh, you'll be able to get the star. The question is, who are you gonna steal from? Oh, you made your choice.
That was fast.
So he stole from Mario, so Mario cannot afford a star now.
Well,
Assuming
maybe,
he gets
maybe
more.
it depends on how many
I
coins.
mean,
you have.
in theory,
How many?
You better get ready to mash that A button.
Yeah, really fast.
Smash that E button.
Yeah.
And that A does not stand for
As
anal.
long as you have 20, you'll be okay.
You are getting raped, but it was
Oh, barely,
You're good.
barely.
barely.
5 deep breaths there.
Nah, damn, 5 really?
That's how many you gave.
I said a
You're
few.
four.
A few as in 5.
3 to
Sorry.
5.
7 as in several.
So you can buy that, and then you still have the golden pipe.
sure.
Why did you pause on pipe like that? Is everybody perverts right now? What's going on? Is it just me that everything slowed down a little bit?
Nope, it's not.
And
just
I'm not
you.
the one stoned.
It's not just
Oh,
you.
no.
Oh, here we go. Oh
No.
man, you guys.
Oh, no.
Here we go again. You change the game for everybody. Question is
This
how?
minigame.
Oh, damn.
All the coins are gonna be on the line. Let's see.
Some stars.
Big game changer.
So
Okay.
forget the people who you don't know or that you think you don't know.
Uh-huh.
What about somebody like Jamie who also is saying the same thing? Like, hey, I think it's like this, like she said to you last week.
No, well, I told her that last time when she was here, but still saying, I don't care about what she thinks either. I don't care. I'm not interested in her opinion about my sexuality or what she. I'm also not interested in her opinion about what she thinks sexuality should be. That's her concern.
Okay.
No, I don't care about that either.
You gotta live your life.
Like I said, dude, I already said it. I only care about what I like and what I want and what I'm doing. I'm not interested in what other people like or want or what they're doing.
Okay, well said. I got nothing else to add. Paul, you still have a match for him? Or did he eliminate everybody that you had in mind there?
No, you didn't want to. It's just
You got to think about it.
I guess as they begin to talk,
You got to pray for him.
I'll take the prayers of anybody who's offering them. I appreciate
pray
it.
for both of them.
Pray for both people? Is that what you're saying? Well, I believe there's someone for everyone.
Well, look,
And
all
you just
I-
got some people have to try a lot harder than other people. That's the unfairness of life. But there's billions of people on this planet, and some people have multiple people that they can work something out with. But these are all choices, and every day you wake up making choices to be with that person that you feel like is for you, even though they may not be making that same choice for you. But I digress. Still, you have to have that
So how does this go?
hope in your heart.
Yeah, look, man, I always like to say, people want what they want, and they shall
You have to
what
pick
they want.
something unique,
That's,
and that's the
Why
way
is
you get
it not?
blocked.
Alright,
so
somebody,
you
somebody
can't
somebody else
choose the
hasn't
same
got,
thing
right?
that someone else chose.
Right.
Not only that, if it doesn't work
Yeah, if
with
it
where
doesn't
you
work
are,
for
it's
you,
going to
you're not
disappear.
going to get anything out of it. You have to pick one that will actually help you. They don't all help you. So if you chose one that didn't help you, it's not going to do anything.
Or if you chose the same one as someone else, it's not
Yeah.
gonna do
See how Mario's in the center? So if Mario chose something that's he can't walk to, it's
Yeah.
not going to stay.
Yeah,
it's going to
exactly.
disappear.
Yeah, and he's not going to get anything out of it.
Son of a bitch.
I don't understand.
I mean, you know about the symbols, right? So these little buttons represent, see the little buttons there, and you have to choose the one that corresponds. So if you want the top one, you hit the top button. If you want the bottom one, you hit the bottom button. But you have to choose something that works for you, that will get you across, and that somebody else doesn't choose. See, you finally
We keep
chose
on
one
choosing
that
the
someone
same
else
fucking
didn't choose.
shit.
I know.
Okay, yeah.
Now imagine the computer on Master
Yeah.
also playing this particular game. It would suck so much.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, you know, when I go on dating apps and stuff, I see plenty of people that put on their dating apps that they're subs or doms or whatever, you know what I mean? So
Fine.
I find it surprising that people in your audience are, I don't know, surprised or unhappy about what they're hearing, considering how that stuff's already out there. Again, it's not like I invented this stuff.
Well, here's the
It's
thing.
already all out there.
The early years of my channel, I didn't curse. I still don't really curse on the regular videos that are just me, right?
Mm.
It was family-friendly Pokemon Go type stuff, and I was proud of that because I could feel I could show this to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Now, with these videos that are after dark, and I let people know, hey, this is not for children. This is just us
No,
kind of
you've
having
been
fun
saying
and
that since the
unwinding.
beginning. You've been saying that since the beginning.
Yeah, I don't really care so much what people think either at that vantage point. We're just having fun, and if you want to watch, sure, come along. Love to have you watch. If you want to play with us, come do that too. But at the end of the day,
Good job.
I think for some people it's a
I had
culture
to,
shock.
Like, go to the mentality that not
They subscribed to me
this
day
one.
one,
Yeah.
and now they're hearing a product that
I was trying to do the
Oh,
same.
okay.
Just-
Right. So it sounds more than they're displeased that it became after dark.
some
For some, yeah, not
for
everybody.
some. Not everybody's been vocal about that particular episode.
Well, you know, you said it before, and I'll ask about it again. But since we started doing this, like since way last year when Jamie came and the first time we started doing all of this together, it seems like your fan base has only grown, and you've
Well,
gotten a
you
lot
gotta
of
know.
people. So,
We'll see.
I mean, clearly people are somewhat enjoying your stuff if they keep adding, keep showing up and keep all that.
Well, you know, what I say is this: you never know who's watching.
You're 4 away.
I would take a chance on trying to get a 4, and then
Yeah.
my last turn I would use it. That's what I would do.
That's pretty close.
Very close.
Yeah, I agree.
No, don't use it. What are you doing? Don't use it.
I'm going to.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have risked it. That's just 4.
I would have just went for it and say, hey, if I roll a 5, my
Yeah.
next turn, I'm going to definitely get it with the...
For sure.
Well,
Still a close game.
maybe you buy another golden pipe from that store.
Yeah, you got the money.
Yep.
Oh wait, but he won't. What?
No, he'd be only
I don't know
15.
if he won't have enough time.
You won't have enough money to get the golden
Yeah,
pipe.
and to remake this by the next turn, because there's only 1 turn left after this.
Yeah, I would have totally just took the
Well,
chance.
maybe. He still might have a chance. There's one more mini game in between.
Right.
Who that? Who there? Oh, that's me. Shit.
Ooh, and there's the alternative.
Burn.
Burn. You're all gonna burn. So just like the golden Goombas, the Goombaki gives you money, the lava takes away money.
Oh, yeah.
The volcano giveth, and the volcano taketh away.
Yeah. So,
Right here.
Well, stay to the last turn.
Oh, wow. Well, there's not really much to give.
There's one more turn after
There's not
this.
really much to give. Oh, well, man, you're gonna, if you get coins back, you'll make up for it. Alright.
Damn, dude.
So you're gonna swap with somebody randomly? Yeah, why not? Well, let's say, oh, you're on the second to last turn, but yeah, why not? Might help. Might help. Where? Oh, 4 to the star. Man, I didn't realize you were so close.
This is...
Oh my god. It's
Oh
okay.
my gosh.
Dude, you'll still only be 1 to the star. 1 to the star, and
This is going to come down to the wire now.
and nobody has anything that could take that away from you. Nobody has a chance.
No, Megan has a swap mirror.
Oh, that's right. So you do. There is.
Megan
something
could
you
choose.
Yeah. No, but she has the random swap.
Oh, it's
there.
a random
But he
swap.
could still choose him. It could. So right now, technically, there is still a possibility that someone could take that star from you.
Yep. 100%.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm the one who's doing this?
Just run away from the giant thing. Yeah, you control that. You just have to beat them up with it.
This is probably one of the worst mini games in
I
there.
hate bruiser.
I don't know anyone who's like, yeah, I love this
I
one.
hate it.
Right.
I don't want to do it.
I'd rather be in the Charlotte Alley.
Getting dominated? Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't know you could do it like
You
that.
see, here's the paradox. You're on that bruiser thing, and you're supposed to be dominating, but the thing dominates you. It's hard to steer that fucking thing.
Is it?
Oh,
I mean, Donkey Kong made it look easy, but
I demand a recall.
You're like, that happened way too fast.
Review of play.
To be fair, I used to play a lot of Armored Core. Controls are similar.
Final turn.
Alright, here we go. Let's see. See what's gonna happen. Oh, and High Tide is up. Now you have to. There's no other. And does she get to go before you?
Yeah, I'm last.
Yeah, okay, then yep. Good riddance.
Actually, Mario has a chance. He could too.
No, he can't. Oh,
And,
no. Well,
and where am I traps?
Yeah,
I've
he
got
could.
2 star traps out there. Where are they?
I don't
I have
know.
no idea.
They're about to
You have
open
them
now.
like somewhere in the volcano, so
That's what I was thinking.
give me 2 10s.
Just so you can look at the star.
Damn right.
10.
Whoa! Is your Jamie today?
Yeah.
10.
No, not today. But you were half Jamie today, I guess.
I mean, I did get screwed like Jamie, so yeah.
Unlucky 13. Where is this taking him?
Yeah.
16 away from the star, so you can kind of still look at it within earshot. Store is closed.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. Here's where randomness can come into play. You know, I just realized something. Because you have that golden dice, you have that dice block, there is a chance space ahead of you. And you could make yourself land on it. Although, I don't know why you would want to, because I don't think it would
But here's the
you.
thing, he
I don't think it
doesn't
would
have
help
points
you
to
at
get.
all to do that.
We're just gonna see how this plays out.
Yeah. Let's see. Alright, so no help there. Pretty much the same position you were in before. Okay, so that's 1 down. That couldn't take your star from you.
Oh no!
It's better than landing 1 step further.
What if that was a hidden block? I keep thinking every time Mario lands, because that's what happens to me.
Because we haven't seen.
I-
You got all the stars last time.
Did I?
Yeah.
You get to pick who you swap with, though.
Not with
Only
this
with
one.
the
Not with
super
this
swap
one.
mirror,
Not with this one.
one.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, you have a chance.
I knew she was going to
You
do
have
that.
a chance.
I saw it happening
Oh,
in the
oh,
back
right.
of
I
my
didn't even think
brain.
about that.
Oh!
Damn.
And then she switched tides.
No,
No,
that's
it's
the
fishing
fishing one.
Oh, the fishing, okay.
Yeah. We forget.
I
we
felt
forget-
like I was like she could switch and get by another star,
Mhm.
and then jump over Wario, which she's still over Wario because she has more coins, but she had a chance there if she got another star to somehow get the 2 bonus stars and win. This was a crazy game.
I think Donkey might win.
Who said that? Someone said. Is
All
this
you
a
need
new
is
Mario
1
Party
star.
Jamboree?
That's Ann. That's his
Not
wife.
dragging.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it's not
it's gonna be
dragging.
And he won a
I
lot
don't
of
understand what not
games.
dragging.
Because you made the
But
comment
then
about
if you look
dragging
at
her
the
into the
unlucky one,
bushes.
okay,
so-
well-
Oh, okay.
So who
Yeah.
knows?
Okay. I didn't realize that's what that meant.
That she typed that around the same time you were.
Yeah, no, that has happened. Literally.
He's number 1.
But we don't know about those bonus stars yet. This game is not over.
It's not.
Those bonus stars can change everything. I've mentioned it before. I have been in this position already where we have gone into the last turn and I've had 2 stars more than anybody else, and I still lost because of the bonus stars. That happens.
Final minigame.
Everybody gets Mario. Nice.
Oh,
Yeah. Ah, blame it on the crane. Alright.
Crane.
Mm-hmm.
You guys like
The
this one?
claw. Hmm?
Said you guys like this one.
I do. I like this one. It's fun.
I don't like this one.
I like this.
Yeah, why not?
Start.
Okay. Those Goombas will block you in, and you won't be able to get. Yeah, you won't be able to get free. No, you have to. You can move from side to side, and you have to get them, not the Goombas.
Yeah, you gotta get
Not the shy
everybody
guys. You
else, not
gotta
the
get,
shy
the
guys.
characters, yeah. See, like that. There you go. You got ninjas. So yeah, you get all. You gotta get them. The shy guys just get in the way.
Damn.
Not gonna make it.
Yay!
Who was driving that? Mario?
Mario.
Okay.
I
Yep.
feel like the crane one for the first couple of times you try it is hard as crap.
Alright, here we go. Let's see. Who's the winner?
Give me the sympathy
Let's
vote.
see. Let's see about these bonus stars.
Alright, MGT. I wasn't even playing, and this was probably the best Mario Party ever. You'll have to watch to see why. But this one was full of the best commentary we've had here. So we have Paul here in the house who showed up on Paul time as usual. We have Javi playing though, along with Kari, Chad, and Megan. And we're going to see who's actually going to win this one because the commentary on there's nothing else like this on the internet. Nothing on the internet for free anyway. So this go back and watch this episode. I can't really say too much, but if it was a Sesame Street episode, it would be brought to you by the letter A for anal, D for Dom, S for sub.
Yeah. That's gotta be.
I think that's me.
Yeah.
I could.
Oh, it's Wario!
Right.
Holy crap!
Whoa!
Interesting.
I mean, you did get screwed with the chance time.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing that beats that in terms of misfortune.
Oh!
That's you, man. You had the most points.
Yeah, it's not me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep,
Woo!
there it is.
The pendulum swings back and forth.
Indeed.
That's 6-5.
I like how everyone's quiet, like they don't know who the winner is.
I know.
Well, I know it's not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you kind of helped
job.
that. You helped that happen by screwing him over.
It could have been me. Damn it.
So yeah, that was a misplay there. I wish Chad would have just rolled and got the star, and then used the golden pipe. Because then I think he would have came out on top. Even
That would have been if I would have rolled that, right?
I think you
should've
had a
chanced
really
it.
good chance.
Yeah,
though.
you had a good
You
chance.
should have
yeah.
chanced it. Because even then, like you said, if you even if you don't get it, the next turn,
You would have gotten
You
it for
would've
sure.
got
yeah.
it.
You would have gotten it. And you would still would have had the golden pipe. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
I
Okay.
have
yeah,
to roll.
yeah, no, I know. You gotta get home and
I got a moment.
Yep.
No, Paul, you got to peel out too.
Yep.
Yep.
So look, we're going to take an intermission,
Alright.
but we are going for that belt.
Yeah,
The
remember next game
next
you
game
guys-
we are going for this belt
championship
right
belt.
here.
Yep. Playing for the title.
thank you guys.
All right. So next time on Dragon Ball Z, we're going to see if the Dom gets dominated. Stay
Yes,
tuned,
we will. We will see.
and we will see.
After these messages.
You heading out too? Alright. Then it'll be just the competitors. Just the competition. Alright. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Sir.
Have a good one.
You too. Yeah. You have a good night. Thank you. Thank you.
So are you going to, or are you staying?
I'm heading home.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm tired.
No, you're good. I am as well, but we're not letting him walk out here with his belt.
I mean, that's fair.
Let's see how it plays out.
Mine's more physical stressful than yours is mental stressful.
We all know how crazy random the luck is in this game. Look at what just happened in this game. And again, me wearing this belt just because of crazy randomness.
So I think Javi's going to use that anger to come into this next game.
Do it,
And
man.
I'm going to use this slight
Whatever's gonna fuel your
tipsiness to
yeah, do it.
get into this next one. And
Yeah, man.
Kari, fresh off a victory, I don't know what he's going to do. But
Yeah.
Let's talk about stuff.
yeah.
Like we always
I'm not
do.
sure how we're going to top the next episode commentary-wise. So. Is anybody else a Dom in here? Okay.
If they were, I probably wouldn't say anything.
You know,
Rule number 5.
You know, I will say this. This is another little aspect of these dates when they come in that comes up that I haven't mentioned before. But generally speaking, like when I have these dates, and I told you, like in the first encounter, they find out. But usually, when I have continued dating these women, maybe like the second date or the third date, I asked them, like, when you met me, once we met in our first date and we interacted, did you get the impression that I was a dom? And usually they say yes. Yeah, I could tell that you were dominant just from just meeting you.
It just looks very weird hearing you explain this to a duck and a clown.
Hey, even ducks and clowns want to hear about perverted stuff.
So are ducks and clowns doms or subs?
I don't know.
It could be
I
switches.
couldn't say.
Because I feel like clowns, they're used to hearing people say, make this balloon animal for me. So behind closed scenes, they're doms. But
Maybe.
ducks, I don't ever picture ducks as
Maybe.
doms. Ducks are definitely subs.
Yeah, maybe.
I know.
Except for Scrooge McDuck. He was definitely a dom. But Donald was a sub all the way.
Yeah.
Donald was like, hey,
Yeah, I bet
you
I
don't
get
want
that.
you want me to dress like this? No
Yeah,
pants?
Yeah.
He's definitely a sub.
I get that. For sure. Ooh.
Daffy Duck? Duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season.
See ya. Have a good
All right.
Good night.
Thank you.
Alright, so for myself, Paul, Chad, Megan, Jonas,
The bonus.
Kari, Jamie, who is not here, and Javier, who's in the bathroom, we are going to see you in the next one. Other Yellow Hat is out.
Till next time.
Till next time. Well, in a few more minutes for everybody else.
Did you want to sit there for the game? I'll sit here if you're gonna sit there.
Oh.
Yeah, no, for the game.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'll probably get up and move around.
all right.
He's being
No, no.
dominant. Extremely
No.
dominant.
No, I'm asking. If I was being dominant, I would have said, get out of my spot. No, I'm asking. If you'd like to sit there, that's fine. I'll sit here.
I'm pretty, just kind of not giving a shit at the moment.
Fair.
I'm debating whether or not to eat more.
No, you should
Even more
debate.
fair.
You should eat one of those apple fritters if you haven't had one yet.
I have. I'm
Oh.
thinking about having another one.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, they're pretty
Do the right
badass.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The air one.
Yeah, you're great.
Not gonna lie.
Do the right thing, man. It's Friday night. It's party time. It's not like you're getting to eat apple fritters every day.
I'll get one for you.
So enjoy.
Yeah, no, I've been interested in the lifestyle, but it's interesting for sure.
What, the Dom stuff we were talking about? Oh, okay, I didn't
Because
realize.
it's only part of it, and I feel like you kind of like touched into it a little bit.
Well, you're right. That is only part of it. But I mean, that's everybody when they hear about this stuff, they're always focused. They always seem to focus about the sexuality stuff, which is understandable. But
there's-
as you asked, it applies to the rest of the relationship.
Yeah,
too.
that part I know.
Yeah.
No, but you
I dated somebody who was
Yeah.
in the
No,
lifestyle.
and see,
so it's a
like
lot.
when you were talking about the dating thing, and you were talking about, and it sounds so like when I set up dates, like I say where we're gonna go. Like,
Yeah, 'cause-
yeah.
But you have to set up the date, and you
Yeah,
set
I do.
up
No, I
what's
do.
going
Well, I
around.
make everything happen. I'm an instigator, and since I'm a dom and I want it to happen, I make it happen. So,
See,
all right,
that's the other half.
this is where we're gonna go. We're gonna go this day. We're gonna go at this time.
And you look for this on Christian Mingle?
I've never been. Well, I've never been
You'll
on
find
that
it
website, so I
everywhere,
couldn't know.
Christian.
I've never been on that website. So I
Yeah, you'll
couldn't
find
say.
it everywhere there, 100%.
Oh yeah.
If you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna plan the dates, and you're gonna wear this, they're gonna be like,
Okay, Daddy.
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah. See, that's
Yes.
that's how it happens to me now. I say we're gonna go on this date, and you're gonna wear this, and they say, okay, Daddy, or yes, Daddy. Yeah, that's the way it works.
Yeah. I feel like you've had some experience with that.
I have. But I don't think it's like what I want. It's like what we both want.
Yeah, that's it.
So if what we both want is in line with what we're doing, I don't have to say it.
Yes.
If I tell you I like long hair and glasses and lipstick or whatever, I'm not going to say do that. You might just want to do that because you want to make me happy. So for girls, like, oh, I like beards and I like your beard. Guess what? I'm probably not shaving it if she likes that, right? So those are things. The stuff he's saying, I'm saying, goes without being said.
Right.
But if you have to say it, then it can, for some people, come off controlling, and like you're trying to condition somebody to be a certain way, and they may not naturally be like that.
Right.
So I think that's what the conversation was.
Consent is the difference.
There definitely consent, but you can understand how some women hearing that, because none of these people that called me were guys. They're all women who heard what you said, and they were just like, "Holy shit, is that real?"
How many people called you?
And they might have had the same. Well, 2 people called and 2 people text.
Are they all
God.
women?
Yeah,
Of course they were.
And it could be guys, but no guy is calling another guy
At 3 a.m.
3 a.m. over something like
Oh,
that.
no,
Well,
absolutely.
I don't have your number yet, so.
Okay.
Oh,
So Chad would call at 3 a.m. and say, "What the hell are you
All
guys
right, y'all,
talking
I gotta
about?"
roll.
All right, yeah.
All right.
See you.
Yeah,
Yep.
take care of those doggies.
Yeah. Good to see you.
Oh, yes, I forgot you were leaving.
Nice to meet you, man.
Good to see you. Have a good night.
Yep. Y'all gotta come back.
Mhm.
good to
See
see
that?
you.
Yep.
Yep.
We will do it again. Also, that towel there on the floor is the dog towel that y'all had from last.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
All right. I'm gonna use the restroom and then go check my makeup, and I'll be ready to do
Because
this
if you
thing.
do that in the
Belt
reverse,
on the line.
if you do that in the reverse, you can overdo your makeup to where the bathroom thing is more difficult.
I know. I've been there. That's why I'm gonna use the restroom first, and then go to and go do the makeup after. It's easier the other way around.
Appreciate it.
So how the women treat you these days, man?
Not something I can talk about on here.
Oh, are we still on stream?
Yes, we are still streaming.
Oh,
I
I thought we
didn't
weren't.
realize.
I thought we weren't streaming. I thought you were taking a break.
Yeah, so it's streaming. I stopped recording. But what we will do is, since people still want to take an actual break, stand by and we will return. totally missing one of my annotations. We are unmuted now. Yeah, I'm totally missing one. I had a countdown one. It's gone, but let's just jump right back into it. Okay, so we are back. We had a little intermission. We have myself. We have Jonas.
The bonus.
We have... Well, let's run that back. We have myself. We have Kari. We have Javi. And we have the defending champion, Jonas.
The bonus.
So I said it in that order because we're going after that title today. We had another round earlier where I didn't even play, but that was, I hate to say, the best episode ever. Was it the best game ever? That's debatable. But it was definitely the best.
It wasn't the best game ever. We had
it was commentary-wise. That was the I enjoyed. I'm going to rewatch that one. If I don't rewatch half of the others, I'm definitely rewatching that one.
That's great.
Because I'm not going to remember my behavior as tipsy as I am. But some of y'all are going to remember Jonas' behavior, and then you're going to remember the game for how it ended because it was pretty close, and there was clutch choices that were made or not made, i.e. the chance time and then the golden pipe.
It was a repeat of last week.
Yeah.
Hey, and I just wanted to say for all of you who are listening to me, if any of you get offended or bothered by anything that I say, I would just like you to consider, if I might suggest, have you ever tried not caring? It works.
Okay, so all that aside, for the recording now that we've said some crazy stuff, we're going to pick back up. So it's all of us going against Jonas here, and let's start it out.
All right, here we go.
So we've already changed.
Let's vote for the
we've already changed our players and everything.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and
let's make sure we vote for minigames.
Start this out. Once again, it's Kari, myself, Javi, and Jonas. Since he's the defending champ, we're going to let him pick where we're going, and we're also going to talk strippers.
Yeah, well, somebody had a question about strippers, but so right now, since we're voting for the map and I get to choose, man, it's tough right now because we just did Goomba Lagoon, which I love. I obviously can always go for the Gallery of the Mall because I love that, but I felt like we just did that last round when we were that
I gave you guys what you wanted, and we went to Gallery of the Mall last week.
We did do the Galleria, yeah, and man, the last time I defended my belt, I totally took us straight to the Bowser thing, and I'm definitely tempted to do that again.
But you will absolutely lose if you do that.
Well, I don't know if I will or not, but that's not why I don't want to choose it. I mean, I could absolutely lose on any one of these boards. But, man, I'm having a tough time deciding what I'm feeling right now as far as these. So...
Well, I feel like this. Okay. The Bowser one is like Hunger Games.
It is.
May the odds be in your favor.
Yeah, it is.
Because it's unlikely.
Yeah, it is. It is like the Hunger Games in there. And I like that. I think that's pretty crazy. Yeah, screw it, Bowser. It is. I'm choking. Yep. You just made me want to do it. Talking about it being like the Hunger Games. I'm like,
so somebody somewhere is like, they never pick the Roll'em Raceway.
Yeah, it's because I don't pick because I don't like it, man. I don't think it's anything special. I really don't think it's anything special to do that one. So I don't like it. All right.
15 turns.
Vote
bonus
for
stars.
Games. Yeah, and vote
motion
for
games
games
off. Mini games.
Vote.
We're gonna
let's do that. I've been really enjoying voting for them. I didn't think I would back then, but now that we've been doing it, I just like it. I think it's fun. It adds a fun element, getting to vote. All right, so you said you wanted to wait, but now, so what was your question?
Okay, so we've been discussing the whole preference and what kind of women you like to date.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about dating a stripper?
'Cause I'm in love with the stripper.
Or a clout chaser.
No, straight up stripper. I mean,
I was saying clout chaser
because look, the reality is that those girls are just as damaged as you probably want them to be.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Let me preface two things before we continue. 'Cause that was a very savage comment. I'm not saying he's wrong either, but I'm also not going to say he's right, because here at Captain Sensation Productions, the views of other entities and third parties do not represent those of myself. Secondly, This is Mario Party After Dark, so if you didn't already know, this is not for children. I'm not promoting it for children. Yes, we have Mario here. Yes, Nintendo is aware. Yes, they have my phone number and all that jazz, but you're not being forced to watch it, okay? You could be doing crazier things right now, like being in a Charlotte alley somewhere. But I'll leave it there. Let's continue.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
I say that to say this.
Jonas Lasso, season 3. Is this anyone's first time playing this board? It is your first time.
I've never played this.
So would you like the rules
let's see.
explained?
Yeah, show it.
No, it's
Yes,
No,
no,
show it.
you
I
need
wanna see.
to. This
Yeah,
is
you need to go.
this is the ultimate level in here.
Yeah,
You
dude, this
need
place
to
is a
know.
murder hole. You want to know. Yeah. It's the Hunger Games in here. And it's
Then
great.
you'll be like, "Oh, you didn't tell me this." I'm
Yeah,
like, "No."
Yep.
Watch the little thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Because I gotta be honest.
Yeah, I don't know.
I gotta be honest.
I guess Bowser kicks you out at some point. if
The
you
first
fall right.
time I played it, hated this board. But once we figured out, like, hey, it is shitty on purpose, then it was like, okay, well,
It is, dude.
I know what
It's a
I'm
murder
working
hole
with.
in here. Yeah, and it's deliberately a murder hole. It's not an
See,
accident.
the other ones
By
had
design.
gimmicks where as long as you were cool with the gimmick, you could appreciate it, right? The Wiggler one, I don't think you played that one. You manipulate walking around the Wiggler to get to the star. The Goomba Lagoon, which you just saw, you're manipulating the high and low tide, right? There's a Mario one that's pretty basic where you just go around the board, right? But the gimmick there is when you go around the board, is it Bowser and you get fake stars for money? Or it's the other side, which it's Toad and you get real stars for money. That's my personal favorite one on here outside of the mall. And the mall is just straight up like a shopping mall.
It's fun. It's just
And
fun.
the gimmick is, can you get to the floor wherever the star is? So that's the most fun for a lot of us.
Yeah.
But I say all that to say, this one here is just torture.
It is.
It's just, the gimmick here is, you're just going to suffer.
Yeah, yep, that's true. Like, we're just gonna rail you this whole game.
There's a whole track around Bowser and it's just landmines. It's
Yeah.
just all bad stuff.
Okay.
Yep. And it only gets worse.
But we did discover there are opportunities to succeed in here in the shops where you can buy golden pipes and things like
Yeah,
that.
because we didn't know that in the beginning.
So basically, laying the pipe is probably the best thing.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. You keep whipping out that golden pipe. Any chance you
Warps, pipes, whatever you can to avoid getting screwed over
get.
is
Yep.
how you have to play this one, in my
You gotta stay
opinion.
on your toes in this map. Yeah, you gotta stay on your toes, man. You gotta move fast and quick. Hop around.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. And then a lucky spot. So, what was your question about
Okay,
strippers?
so
You had some question about
I
strippers.
say it like this, right? So you they are very damaged. If you think about how damaged these girls are, why they're doing what they're doing, some would say it's for the money. Really, it's they're broken inside. So if you're wanting to entertain the idea of grooming somebody, they're very easily manipulated. It just takes right wordings and situation.
Okay, so I don't understand. What's your question? I don't understand what the question is.
If you're open
You
to
have
dating a
somebody?
stripper,
Oh, okay.
there's ways around it.
Oh, I thought you knew somebody like, somebody.
Oh, I know a couple.
You got somebody, friends, with say.
Actually, there's this one that's beautiful, but she doesn't want anything to do with it. Relationships.
Oh no.
There's a couple, man. There is literally a couple.
Okay.
I was not aware that they had these kind of gentleman clubs in Asheboro.
No, they have those kind of clubs everywhere.
Yeah.
Dude, this
Well,
Amer-
no,
this is America.
it's not in Asheboro. It's in.
But they're everywhere.
You don't have to say, but just
Yeah.
No, they're
I was
everywhere,
thinking you
man.
were talking about
It's around these two cities.
Oh.
Not
the tale of two cities. It was the chest of times. It was the bust of times. I can't think of anything.
Chest of
Rest of
times, it
times.
was the ass of times.
Yeah, there you go. What he said.
Well, I guess if your question is, have I ever considered dating a stripper?
I didn't mean to
No,
turn that all
the
the
answer
way
is
up.
no. I've never. Everything that you just said about strippers, like I don't know anything about that. I've never known any strippers. I've never dated a stripper, so I don't really know anything about
Have
strippers.
you ever been to a strip club?
Yeah, like a couple of times when I was in the military, you know, because you're with your Marine buddies and you're all drunk, you're like, yeah, let's go to a strip club. But I didn't really like them. I at least the experience I've had in strip clubs is that, dude, they're always just so seedy and gross. Like all the people, the guys in there, like they're all just a bunch of dirtbags in there, and yeah, man, I always found it just
It depends on
gross in
what
there.
strip club you're going to.
Maybe, like I said,
You're going to the dingiest.
yeah, like look,
dungeon
I
around
don't
here.
know. Again, I don't have a lot of experience with strip clubs, so I wasn't choosing the strip clubs we were going to. People were choosing them, and I just went along. So maybe it's that. I don't know. Maybe if I went to an awesome strip club, it would feel different. Ooh. So, but I don't know. All I can say is I've never known any strippers. I don't really know much about strippers, and no, I've never dated a stripper or like thought of dating a stripper. Not that I am personally against the idea of it. I just, I've never
They're very
considered
beautiful,
it.
yeah.
I would just say I've never considered
I
it.
think
that's
they
all.
would hit a lot of the qualifications you need. They meet a lot of the qualifications you want. It's just their career choice.
No,
That's probably-
like I said, all I'll say is it's something that hasn't occurred to me. It's not anything I've ever thought about. Yeah, it's just like that.
So without me even being near the TV, they still picked the one I would have picked, so that's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I will say I did date a stripper
Same
back
here.
when I was in college.
I never have. I don't think I've never even known a stripper.
I think
that I'm aware of.
my issue was
Damn.
the stuff that you mentioned. I wasn't really super aware of at the time. I just thought, hey, it's cool to date someone who does this, but then there was the whole people wanting to fight you.
People want to fight you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because you were dating a stripper?
exactly, yeah,
Well,
because they also had
they're
interest.
interested in it. And
Oh, good God.
Is it just me?
There's always that, There's always that, the joke where, oh, you think strippers like you too.
Yeah, I know that joke. Yeah, I bet you think strippers like you too. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there is those that do. It's just.
Do me a favor, hand me that blanket over there, please. Thank you.
Turn.
You can double block. Maybe. Nope.
The old man and the sea. What I mean by that is, I'm an old man with the sea in front of it. I'm a cold man. Da da da.
But if the,
Ah,
do you want me to lower the spin on that thing?
No, we're good.
Alright.
We're good. I was just filler conversation. We're on Naruto Shippuden,
yeah.
season 3 or whatever.
Not season 3.
Damn, you got a ways to go. Then it got quiet.
Well, I think now everyone knows like the moves here are all going to be. And I'm thankful that I just got what I just got. But the moves here are all going to be painful.
Yep. Ugh, man, I'm in a bad situation.
I was just talking about the conversation in general.
Oh.
Why did you do that? The star was right in front of you.
Yeah.
He doesn't have
I know.
enough money,
I don't
though.
have enough money.
So he'd rather move it.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll go somewhere where I can get it later.
Nice.
He literally just put it behind me.
Yep, that's pretty much what happened. Okay, let's go. See where I'm gonna go. Okay.
Oh, dude. Got lucky there.
Alright. No, that was, well, that's why I decided to, That's why I decided to use the chomp, because I was like, well, I can't. There's no way I'm gonna get the star right now. I'm just gonna go past it. And maybe if I move it, I can move it somewhere in front of me, and it worked. I was lucky. Yeah. Hey man, I gotta win, because even though it was only Mistress Fortune that gave me this belt, I want to keep it now that I have it, if I can manage it.
Yeah, I'd like to win the belt.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you would.
You guys have enough
I'd be
over there.
having 2 belts.
Yeah, no, actually, I have 2 belts right now. So I got to perform a feat that I haven't performed before because I've never had 2 belts before, and I do now. This is the first time I've done that. I've got the tag team belt and the Mario Party championship belt.
Let me know when you get 3.
Yeah, I've never done that. Yeah, you can let me know when you get 3 as well.
No, I did.
No, when you become a 3P champ. Let me know when you
Yeah,
do
but
that.
let me know when you hold 3 belts at the same time.
And like I said, and you can let me know when you become a 3P champ. We'll tell each other both when the time comes. Ooh, set to the edge!
Only because I don't want to do hot.
I
Hot,
love
hot.
set
I
to
don't
the
want to do that.
No!
Oh my gosh, and then it gives
exactly
it
what
anyway.
you didn't want.
Get that Jamie, didn't you?
So next time I'm just going to pick that. So you see the difference between the voting now versus
Yeah. I'm enjoying
it
the
just
voting.
being random.
It's fun.
I was trying to jump.
I'm enjoying the voting. It's fun. Wow, there's a lot of blargs over here.
Alright. Who's Koopa?
Me.
Wario Man can't jump.
Run. One more's coming. Ooh, run, baby. Run. Ooh, there's a little guard. Oh, good.
Okay, it's getting faster now.
Oh, more blargs. What's becoming a death trap?
Oh! How did I get hit there?
Oh my god, I was so lucky.
Jumped just a second too early.
I think it went a faster revolution,
No,
right?
It was going faster. It was going
No,
faster.
I know it was going faster, but I'm saying it decided to speed up some more
Yeah,
right when it got towards me.
definitely went faster.
All that for 3 coins? They could have given me 5.
Shit sucks.
New turn.
Alright. Oh, here we go. Here comes the mayhem. The adventure's too friendly. Oh,
I thought he grabbed somebody.
No, you have to land on the Bowser space, remember?
I know, it still looked like he grabbed
Then he'll
somebody.
grab somebody. Oh man, and that's right in front of me. Oh my god, I have to go through a murder hole now.
Join you.
I don't like it.
Nice. Ooh,
Ooh,
something
the next
bomb.
one. Yep. The next person.
It's already time.
So you were talking about your home. You said you got a new roommate.
Me?
Yeah. How many roommates you
Potentially.
got?
Just 2. Right now, 1, but
So it's you, your old lady, and somebody else?
yeah, my friend Anthony. The new person.
That's what's up.
Yeah, she's awesome. 100%. So, I wanted her to come today to play with us, but she doesn't do with a lot of new people like that.
Yeah, it's a lot. Me,
Well, she's met everyone here.
minus me.
No, I think didn't she come with you when we No, y'all weren't here the very first week the Switch 2 came out.
Yeah. No, you haven't met her yet.
So she didn't meet everybody else who was here because she wasn't here that week.
No. No, she's cool.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Yeah. So you don't hit a 1?
I don't like this at all.
He said, I'm trying to get the F about this murder.
I do. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I want to get the hell out of here.
He just barely made it.
Yep.
But where is he landing?
I know. See, that's what I mean.
I think you're landing on a question to reverse it.
Dude, you gotta go right back around.
Oh.
I think he is. I'm not sure. He's landing on something crazy over there. I thought.
I don't know what it is.
I can't see within the distance.
First blood.
Got a star.
Good job, Daisy. You're the best.
Oh no, actually I think he's okay. I think he's landing on a... Wait, he's going right back? The star is right there?
Ain't that some shit?
Wow.
Definitely seems like it.
Yo.
Wow! Talk about luck.
Yep, talk about luck. That was definitely very helpful to me. But I'm not gonna get my hopes up yet because I'm still in the middle of this damn murder hole, man. Like I'm not happy. I'm nervous because I can just as easily as it seems that I'm gonna get that star, I can lose the star I have.
18.
Let's go!
Nice.
Well, you're not...
Perfect.
Yeah, he's got
Perfect.
that one.
See, that's what I mean. And man, I do not want to be there. Yeah, you can afford to buy something too. And still have plenty of money for the star.
Get that whistle.
That's
Whistle.
true.
Hey, Craig, you know how to whistle?
Wanna see you blow my whistle, baby.
Alright, it'll be an easy one. There you go. Easy.
Yo. Ain't that some shit? And he's got it.
Nice. Good job.
And he got a chance.
Yeah, man.
Dude, you probably just replaced your star for your coins.
You got a star.
You might have.
It'd be nice if it went where I'm at. Wait, that is...
No, you went the opposite direction.
Did I?
Yeah, you went to the right.
Oh.
At least I believe you did. I mean, if I'm wrong, you're gonna find out.
No, I did go down the square there, but I didn't know that I had already passed the...
Game.
I went towards the cave. I didn't know if I had made it that far yet.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one of those I want.
Of course, because I picked basketball. It's like, no, you get sandwiches.
I do like sandwiches. Okay. Here we go.
Start.
Whoa.
Shit. That
Damn
was
it.
quick. Yeah, I might have the misfortune one on this one.
No. That was super lame.
Oh no. Run, Daisy. Run.
How did Bowser's head not get squished?
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Bowser got gangbanged at the end there. It was like every 4 quadrants there was something.
Good job, Daisy. You did it.
She survived the sandwich.
You saved us both.
No train for her.
But a train for all of you. All the yous got sandwiched.
An upset.
New turn.
Yeah, but anything, man, see, right now that still means nothing to me because of where we are. Beach!
Yo.
Jamboree.
Jamie has made an appearance.
We are in the murder hole. Now
You get 2 stars for 20?
Yep.
What?
If she get the prices in
Oh,
half.
I need that bitch.
Well, you're on your way to her. Ooh, you can get her now.
Yeah, I
In
think
the
you're
star.
getting the hookup
You're
right now.
there, man. You can make it happen.
You just got to get a 12.
But you're gonna have to choose between the star or the Jamboree, buddy.
No. Oh well, maybe.
Well, this is too far anyway.
Oh, there's a 6.
Oh.
Dang it. Okay. Yeah.
Tough choices, because if you go that way towards the store, which is what it looks like you're doing, you're going to land on that lucky space. If you go that way, you're going to land on the exclamation. I personally would go to the store. You did not go to the store.
Everything's gonna change.
No, he's gonna get shot.
Oh right, I forgot that that's what happens.
You should have went to the store over there.
Well, where does that put me?
This is
just like when this gets shot?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not that bad.
I forgot about that.
So I definitely walked around it. But it looks like I can still go to the left and get to it. But it's acting like I'm 28 away.
No, you can't, because look, you're going the wrong. You can't get to it from where you are. Look at the direction the board
Yeah, because
goes.
you're going up.
You can't get to it.
You can't go back down.
Okay.
Unless you turn to that warp hole.
But then you still have to go all the way back up the map.
Yeah, he has to come all the way back around. Either way, right now he can't get to the star because the arrows point away from it. So, no matter what direction you choose, you're going to be going away from the star.
See what I'm saying? That way it's way away.
Yeah, so I'm
I
saying
can
no
see
matter
it.
which way you go, you're going to be going away from the star.
It's not even showing me.
One is further away from the star.
No, I get that. What I'm trying to see is it should have. Oh, I see the blue there. A versus going this way. Let me look one more time. I guess it's, no, I can still look.
You'll come back around to the
I
beginning.
mean, you have a good chance of getting a good
I want to do
one
this.
to the
I'm gonna
left.
go by the ghost.
Yeah, I need to do that. Well, I didn't survive that.
How many times do you have to hit them?
The number
As
that's
many
lit
of the
up.
lights, the little lights, how many of the lights there are.
Versus minigame.
Here we go. Alright, we're all going to gamble with our coins.
Dang it.
Whether we want to or not. Let's get them out right now.
Oh, shit.
You bastards, you took 10 coins.
That leaves everybody out of getting this stuff.
Bowser
Oh, not the
Crashers.
stamp.
We ever played Bowser Crashers? That looked like a new
No,
game.
that's new. I don't remember that at all.
Oh, so all you're doing is filling out your... Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much. You're just making everything
Alright, I'm good with it.
your color, whatever it is.
Start. Finish.
Oh, shit.
Yay! It's the first time I've ever won this game. I usually lose.
I was cheated. Oh, shit.
Good job, Daisy. You saved the day. Alright. Damn, I'm still stuck in the murder hole. And I'm nowhere near the star. So there's nothing to gain. Oh, God.
It's gonna be Bowser and lose half your
I
coins.
just want to get out of here.
Oh, Bowser
Good
and
God.
lose. Oh no, he's not on Bowser.
Good God.
So, like you saw there, you want to hit the number greater
Yeah.
than what's lit up. If you don't, you lose coins. If you do, obviously
Gain coins. Yep.
you just survive.
See, I'm still in the middle of the murder. Oh, good. That'll help me get out of the murder hole. That's what I want. I don't even want to use these to get to the star. I just want them to get out of the murder hole.
Well, you're still in there.
I know. I'm still in there.
He's got a good chance of
I got to get out.
turning it up.
All I know is I got to.
It'd be funny if he reverses it.
13. 13. Oh.
Damn.
There goes the coins. What's the key for?
So the key lets you, skeleton key
Unlock
lets you get
gates.
through secret doors.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
There's
on the
parts
board.
on the board
There's
that you-
certain gates that will let you go to different paths. And if you don't have a key, you can't use those paths. They can be helpful for sure.
Oh, we discovered that.
Yeah, but they're not always helpful, but they can be helpful. Because sometimes you can have a key that's going to a door, but the door is leading you away from where you actually want to go. That happens. So then you don't want to use the key. I don't want to go in this door. Okay, here we go. You and I. You're Wario, right? Matchmakers.
What's...
Oh, I forgot about that. You know, actually, I like all of these. That would have been fine. So it's just memory. We gotta pick up the cards and match them. So look, you'll see in the practice,
You remember how to play
we're on the
this, right?
same side. So look, you and I are on the
remember
left. So just hit A to pick them up, and we just have to keep looking and find the matches. Okay, so it's just, you had it. It's a spiky thing, yep.
Alright.
And pick it up. No, you gotta pick it up. You gotta see. When we both pick them up, then we'll
We keep
advance.
moving. Alright, gotcha.
Yeah, so we gotta pick up the cards as quickly as we can, and look, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, here we go.
Start.
And bullet bill. Keep going. Oh, right here. Bullet bill's to the right. Yeah. You see.
That was lucky. Was it right in front of you? Yeah. Okay.
I think we got that at the exact same time. Both teams, I mean. Come on, keep picking up. Keep it up. Go faster. Keep picking up. Oh, here they are. Right next to me. Right next to me.
Damn it.
No, keep looking. You gotta keep looking like you. Yeah, you shouldn't just hold up the card and wait. You should just keep looking. Keep running through the cards.
You could somehow play like that. Some people will just hold one and let the other person find it, or like he said,
I
you
like
just kinda-
both because I mean, it's been my observation that one person just standing and holding it takes longer for the other person, especially when there's more cards. So I think it's quicker when both people are checking the cards at the same time.
New turn.
And okay.
Come on, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker.
Hey,
Here we go.
Come on, give me some more
You can
coins.
always steal coins for free.
Who has the most?
I do.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's not like it's not a good idea from your point of view. It is a good idea.
Yeah, because I don't have
I
my
didn't
shit
know
at.
there was any coins.
Well, he won the versus minigame that I landed on, so
Mhm.
he was able to get 10 coins from each of us.
Oh, wait. Did I just land up? No?
No, you got several more.
Nice.
Alright, you get 10 coins here for making it to this guy.
Cool. I like.
Mm.
15.
Yeah, that's so good. That'll save you. If you end up, you're on your way to the murder hole, so you'll want that to get yourself out of there and avoid landing into a Mario spot. I mean, not Mario, a Bowser spot.
That music is just getting more and more intense.
Somehow it feels like it's gonna be a short star game.
It's not always the case in this one. It's like the last couple of times we played, it was a high star count.
Oh, cool. You can change it to whatever you want. Did not know that.
Change what to whatever you want. Oh, the custom block? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's whatever you want it to be. Up to 10. I've lost plenty of coins in these last turns. But look, it's a good thing I gained all those coins. Everyone was gonna be robbing me anyway.
Rock and Robin. Tweet, tweet. Very nice.
Yeah, definitely better than landing on the red spot. Ooh,
Let's go.
custom block. Lucky.
Back at you.
Alright, come on, let's get out of here. I want to get out of here. Come on, give me a high roll just so I can get the hell out of here. Need something crazy. There we go. No.
Wow!
What did I just say, man? You jerks.
That was a waste.
Oh my god! Now I have to go through the murder hole again!
Drop down, dip it in reverse.
Damn it!
Is it worth it? Let me work you.
Oh my god! Man, that helped me nothing. That ruined everything. Nice. Yep.
So if you have the skeleton key, you can get through that door right there.
You crazy SOBs.
Minigame.
Oh, we gotta wait for him. Call. I like a lot of these.
I should have picked the granite getaway.
I do like the granite getaway. I like all of these.
So because he didn't move, it
Yeah.
still is lightweight.
Yeah, well, we gotta wait now anyway.
Yeah.
We're at it. While we're waiting, I'll snack a piece of pizza.
Yeah, please do. That's for all of y'all.
Yeah, since we have to wait anyway. Doing it.
I'm gonna follow suit.
I think it's the bottom one, yep. Yep, this is the one. Don't worry, the other ones have meat.
So I know Ann and Rebecca are watching the stream.
Okay. Is that Rebecca? Okay. Not sure who that is.
Yeah, I think I heard from that burrito from yesterday. This is a good burrito, though.
So it was worth it. It was worth it that it gave you fire hold because it was. Great.
Yeah, that's what it feels like right now. Alright, so what's this?
We have to double, ground pound and just shoot out light waves to kill the other players.
Alright, cool. I'm good.
That's what we do. Just killing people.
Yeah, it really is burning.
It reminds me of that South Park episode with the Chipotle way.
Yo, that burrito was big though. Like, it was like that fucking huge.
That's what she said. Dang it, I'm late.
What the fuck?
No.
Oh.
I get
Good
it.
job, Daisy.
The longer you stay in the air, the better, I guess.
It depends.
Yeah, because it's the timing, man. It's the timing.
Well, I haven't won any or big.
I feel like Bowser's at a disadvantage being a bigger and heavier character.
Yeah.
But I also was putting an annotation up when y'all started, so I already got hit just off of that.
Imposter Bowser.
God, here we go. Man, see, that stupid double dice was supposed to save me from this, but nope.
Alright, I think I'm good.
I'm balls deep in it. No, you're not.
That's what
You're
she
on your
said.
way.
Oh, just unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah, that fixes everything.
Yeah, dude, you're screwed. We'll try. No.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah. You just use my laptop. Oh, okay. Okay.
Fine. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be another hour and a half. Give me 3. Oh, I didn't think it was that late. Probably not that late. Maybe like an hour.
It'd probably be like 2.
Hour or 2.
I'm saying 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. More or less. Alright, I'll see you soon. Alright, bye-bye.
Ooh, moving star. Where will it go?
Come to Papa.
You weren't that far from it, and you could use that.
Oh.
Oh my God! What are the odds?
Oh, yeah.
Like it's right in front of you now. Oh my God! That was dude. That was like the best decision to make ever. And 10.
Yep.
That was nuts.
That was amazing.
I know. And not only did you get the star, but you're gonna get to bypass the murder hole.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, I call it the murder hole, because that's what it is. And see man, I'm so pissed, because that stupid double dice that screwed me with the low rolls, that would have got me out of this murder hole, but now I'm just totally in it. Oh my God, and the peach! I forgot about that. I didn't even know. I didn't remember she was there. All right. I do like her mini games though. Her games are fun.
That's because she's for kids.
I like blondes.
I like the blondes, but the blondes don't like me. That's what I used to say all the time. And then they started liking me, and it was weird.
Actually, I'm really into redheads.
Yeah.
They're my favorite too.
I don't care what color her hair is.
No. It makes a difference.
See, it's not like it stops for me. For me, a beautiful woman's a beautiful woman. But I will. But like most people, like I do like some hair color more than other hair color. I just like I like some of my color more.
In
than
my
other
experience with the redheads that I've had for a while.
Oh.
See, because this is my YouTube channel, I can't say anything. But if you say something, I can nod or something like that. But yeah.
I've had good experiences.
I've had some bad, but mostly good.
Blondes in.
What about girls with black hair?
I like them too, but
They're just redheads do it for me.
we need to go to Ireland.
We're actually talking about going to Ireland next year.
You guys
Who is we?
My brother and some
Oh, okay.
friends. Carolina's gonna have a game out there, and we're
Oh,
talking
that's
about
Round one.
going out there for that game. I don't really care about the game, just care about really going to Ireland.
And it's not super expensive.
$500 round trip ticket. Oh, bitch, get out the way. Damn. That was close. At least I didn't come in last.
No, this isn't the. There's more games.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This is just the first one.
This is the one I like. I don't like playing it as much with the computer because they fuck it up, but yeah. Did everybody lose that one?
I guess.
Me and you picked the same one. Fudge.
That's hilarious. Son.
At least they
Nobody
fucking-
needs. Yeah.
Oh, Kari, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Oh, that was the end of that one. Okay, there's one more game, and here it is.
I didn't get any donuts there.
What does that do?
We just have to get the jewels that she wants.
So whatever jewel she holds up, you want to
Whatever
pick.
jewel she wants, you bring it.
Ah, you son of a McCrighton. Damn, I couldn't get to some of them in time.
Nice. Does that mean I won?
I don't know. Well, no, we don't know yet. The numbers are being added up.
Oh, it was weak. So you won so far, unless
No,
Kart.
you won. Oh yeah, you won so far. Unless Kari wins it here.
Oh, he did!
Wow.
That's bull.
1 point.
That's bull.
Good job, man. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah.
I had to give you props.
What a
For that.
turn. What a turn.
I had to give you props for that.
1 point.
There's something up your sleeve, man. I know there is.
I got nothing, man.
Are all of them empty, or there's still stuff?
No, there's still pizza here.
Okay.
Only one box is empty. There's pizza in the other box.
Okay.
Of course, Peach is with Bowser. Of course she is.
In his castle.
In his castle.
I love
Yep.
that song.
Yeah.
So-
Peaches. Yeah. It's great.
Jack Black.
And that,
makes it.
yeah, I was saying,
He
I love that
killed it.
Jack Black was Bowser. I think that's fun.
We need Jack Black in part 2.
Yeah, for sure.
If they can make it so that it's kind of like the storyline from Super Mario RPG, I would pay so
That
much
would,
money.
yeah, I want to see that. If that somehow became in the movie, I want to see
Oh
that.
my
I
gosh.
love that game. So shit, yeah. I'd be all over that.
I don't know. What about you?
And
Leonard?
it would be great. You see, it would be great because it would be a great change of pace of that. Because everybody knows it's always about Bowser kidnapping Peach. It's always about Bowser kidnapping Peach. But if it was like in our Mario RPG, it wouldn't be about Bowser kidnapping Peach at all anymore. It's something else entirely.
Oh man.
Dude.
Yep.
Dang.
Just snatched you up.
Yep.
Mario RPG
Sounds
as a
like
movie.
Peach.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, I would watch that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I would love it.
So any items that are taken from you, stars or coins, go in that vault, and you have to put in the passcode. You have to figure out what it is.
And if you open the vault, you get the stuff in
Yeah,
there. We've never opened the vault.
that's probably an achievement in its own.
I'm sure it is, and we've never done it. Damn it. See?
I
Well,
That's
it's a-
exactly why I wanted to get the hell out of
It's
this
a good
murder
thing you
hole.
didn't get Peach there.
You know, it's exactly why I wanted to get out of this damn murder hole. Stupid double S.
maybe it's the amount of steps that you took to get to where.
No, it's actually just random.
No,
Really?
yeah, the numbers change.
No, he's thinking the amount of steps to open that door,
Oh.
like possible answers, but they're just random.
Like you just took 2 steps. Or
Hello, Tim. How's it going?
Well, not that I'm aware of, but I don't know what it is, so maybe I'm wrong.
Oh no!
You sons of bitches. I'm never gonna get the hell out of this damn murder hole. I'm gonna spend the whole game in here.
Well, this works for me.
Wait, shouldn't it happen twice?
No,
I don't
it's
know.
only
I
for
don't think so.
the punishing things.
Bonus minigame.
Man.
Double the coins.
Oh no.
All of us versus you.
No.
You know what? If it's everyone versus Jonas, let's do the snowball.
No, it's a tough one. Oh man. Alright. I'm ready whenever you guys are. Ah.
Start.
No! That's not what I wanted. Oh no.
Bowser got lucky as crap,
Shit.
and then they weren't lucky.
Hold off, hold off, hold off.
I am trying.
I don't have enough time.
You got it. Yeah.
Damn it.
I was trying. Thank you for liking and subscribing, and the comments. please also share when you get a chance.
What was the last of the comments saying?
Oh, it's Tim saying hello. He's new. It's going okay. Just coming to check the stream out. So, you know, appreciate that.
Okay, here we go.
Here, man, go!
Never gonna get out of this damn murder hole.
16 away. This is gonna be interesting.
Gonna roll that 10.
And that would still be one short. 7. Okay.
Very nice. Give me some points. And I get a chance.
So I think you're confusing them. Those are luckies. The chants have the arrows.
My stomach's really fucking up right now.
There's always a price to be paid.
And it will be paid.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Well, luckily some of the lights are already out.
Yeah, from when I was there before.
Yeah, I remember that.
Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Yeah, I am Mario, like always. Jonas is Daisy. Kari is Bowser. And Javi is Wario.
Ah. At least maybe I'll actually get out of this damn murder hole this time. I don't want that. No, I never want those keys. Ever.
Dang.
I have never wanted them even once in the whole time we've played.
Oh! Exactly what he needed there. One over. Mmm. Now it shows lose a star.
No, it's definitely better than lose a star.
But it wasn't showing it before. Like,
I know,
yeah.
I know. But it is now.
Just so I can get.
He's got to do it again, though. That's the
Yep,
problem.
I know.
It's weird seeing Bowser say that to Bowser.
Yeah, I know. Man, that's really nothing compared to what it could have been.
No, that's pretty bad.
I mean, it's bad, but it's nowhere near as bad as... He could have taken a star and then taken like 20 coins.
That's true.
He could have taken a star and then taken all of your coins.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's still bad, but taking a star would have changed your position, whereas
Yeah.
it just lowered you a little bit, lower than me coin-wise. 1
Cookie
versus
cutters.
3, yes.
Yeah, cookie cutters.
Watch it still be Bruiser Bash because he's not able to...
Pick cookie cutters quick! We're almost out of time. You gotta hurry. We want to win. Pick cookie cutters. Oh, you made it. No, you didn't.
He didn't.
You didn't
Oh,
make it.
he didn't
Wow,
make it.
you didn't make it, huh? Oh, because you moved it, but you didn't choose.
Oh.
You have to choose. Alright, here we go.
I am doing all right today. Thank you for asking.
Alright.
That fucking burrito didn't have salsa, so I don't understand why my ass is burning.
Start.
Yeah, no, it's your own digestive tract juices from your small intestine. That's what's happening.
You think?
Round 2.
No, I know. So if you eat something that increases peristalsis, so all your GI tract starts moving faster and faster. It doesn't matter necessarily that you ate something spicier. What will happen is your fluids that are in your small intestine, which are digestive fluids and destroy things, generally they stay in there. But if you stimulate it to move fast, those fluids will start moving forward, and then they'll end up in the part of your digestive tract where they're normally not supposed to be. And namely, they'll be coming out of your butt, and you'll be feeling that burning.
Well, it feels swollen right now. I'm just saying that.
Hey, one way or the other.
We were not in sync on that one, so we didn't get that one. But
Tell me why.
yeah, I'll tell you why. I was too close to Wario, and I didn't have enough wiggle room to move out of that bullet.
My butthole. Alright. 9. I need 9.
Yeah, dude, you're there. Get a 10.
You got a custom dice block.
Yeah, dude, you're there. You got it.
You just make it 9 or make it 10.
Yeah. Make it 9 or make it 10. Whichever
Make it 1.
Whichever one you want. I wouldn't recommend you make it 1.
That jump would have been so funny if you accidentally did that joint.
Yeah, I would.
Which way is it?
That way. No,
To the left.
that way. It's that way.
That one.
To
Yeah,
the left.
It's that way. Oh, and you're at the shop. Oh my God!
Oh, he can
You
buy
lucky son of a
the.
bitch. Look what's about to happen to you.
He's gonna upgrade from 4th to 1st.
Very nice.
Yeah. Good job.
Ah.
Change of fortunes.
Maybe I'm just shitting out all the bad luck.
Maybe that's what it is. Could be.
Speaking of fortunes, I wish they would remaster Fortune Street.
Heck yes, man.
I would love to play that. Because that's another game I would sink hours into with like a big group of people. We never had big groups of people playing it because they didn't understand it. But me and you played that all the time, and it was fun. And we didn't even play it to the fullest with stocks and all that. It was just fun playing it like, you know, Monopoly.
Yeah.
But if they could just, even if they don't remaster, just
Oh my
port it.
God!
Yeah.
Oh my
It's right
God!
there.
Look at where it is.
Behind you now?
No, it's in front of me, but I don't want to go there.
It's teasing you.
Dude, that's exactly what it is, man. It's a murder. It's ensuring that you have to stay in the murder hole to get that star.
Yeah.
Need more coins.
Gotta
Yeah,
say,
you
like,
are.
Gok 3000.
And more coins, possibly.
Skeleton key. Nope.
Oh, I forgot you can even do that. I meant to do this. Look at the board.
Hmm.
The star is there.
That's a ways to go.
It is. I just need to get. No, let's not do that.
If you got a 2, you could get over there.
2?
Because he hit the event thing,
No.
which apparently leads to, or is that just the lead to the
No, that thing will set off that bomb, I think. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think. I could be wrong.
'cause I thought it
Hidden
would
block? No, hidden block.
I thought it would take you into that red tube, and it would have put you in the murder hole, closer to the star.
God,
There
finally.
you go.
It's all
Get
I've
that
been
star,
wanting.
man.
No, I'm not going to that star.
Why not?
I don't want it. I want out of the murder hole more than I want that star. That's what I
But
want.
you would have been able to get out.
No, I mean, I don't know where I was gonna land, and I wasn't gonna risk it, man. I'm fine. I'm fine leaving the murder hole. You guys can have that star. Go ahead. Enjoy it.
I mean, Kari is there. It's
You
a
got a
10.
chance.
Not only get it, but buy 2 stars.
No, I didn't make it.
Well, not this turn, but I think she doesn't leave till the turn after this, right?
I don't know. You definitely got plenty of money.
Bomb. The bomb. Nice.
Oh, that'll save you. Now you can get the star. See, yeah, now you should go for the star because you can stay get it and make sure you don't land in a Bowser spot. Ooh, especially if you get another one.
Nice.
Still.
Minigame.
Everybody gets
Okay.
Mario. Oh, I like this one. Oh no, I don't like that one. Damn it!
I like that y'all picked.
Yeah, you pick the ones that'll help it.
That'll
Yeah,
help me.
I know you.
Thank
picked the
you.
ones that would help
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. I
I
appreciate
forgot
y'all.
that.
What do we do?
You just
run,
try
run,
not to get
just
hit.
Run and don't get hit.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, that sucks.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
We're just giving him free money.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
Yep. That's what's happening.
Start.
Screw you, Mario.
Screw you, Mario. I remember what you did to me and golden coins on Game Boy. You took my castle. You fat.
Damn, why me?
You fat motherfucker! Wait, come back here! Bowser, you too. You took my bitch. Sure, I have not washed my balls in 8 worlds, but she still should blow me. Instead, she prefers Luigi because he's taller.
Okay. Well, everybody won.
Because we all got coins.
Mm-hmm.
Collectively, you still have more coins than me anyway, but it doesn't matter as long as...
Now I feel better.
An upset, but it says no change. It's like, make up your mind, computer. Now here comes more punishment.
Is it really worth it?
Well, it's either 2 stars or 2 punishments, or 2 stars and 2... Oh, no! Now I don't know that it's worth it. I thought she was there, like, the rest of that, like, one more turn.
No, that was the last time.
Well, it looks like he's going to spare you from even thinking about going there.
Oh
he's
yeah,
gonna take
he
it.
is. You're sparing him now. Now that decision is not yours to make. Not to worry about.
You're not wrong.
And lucky, good roll, because you're gonna get out of the murder hole too.
You got a star.
Okay then.
Nice Mario voice. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for playing my game. See you next time.
Oh shit.
Okay. Way over there.
Is that not near
No,
me?
it's right in front. No, it's right ahead of you. I think you're going straight to it. You got plenty of money. You can move a star with that if you want to. I mean, I don't know if that's worth much to you now.
Not at the moment.
Oh yeah, it's right in front of you. Oh man.
Well, he's got a custom block. You can just break out of
Oh,
it.
that's true.
But I had to get rid of that. That's just in my way. Teach you how to use the Mario voice. You're kind of just throwing your voice. Martinet was doing a Shakespeare version of what he thought an Italian person was going to sound like. You know, an Italian plumber from Brooklyn is what they wanted him to type or talk like, so he was thinking like a more gangster, like, hey, yo, what's up? Let me get some pizza pie. But then they were like, hey, this is going to be for kids. So he kind of did a caricature, and he did it so much so that they were like, look, we ran out of film. I guess let's just use this guy because he gave us so much more voice to work with. And even though they didn't use but the, spaghetti, stuff like that, that still was of interest to Nintendo at the time.
Ooh. I knew it, man.
Well, you are in the lead.
It was tough. It was either between you or Jonas who was going to use it for. Now Jonas is going to get right back behind and get 2 stars with his golden pipe, but I could have went for him as well, but I felt like
it's not over.
I felt like that star was too dangerous in your hands. So you kind of just want to throw your voice like, hey, what did you do that for? Now my voice is a little hoarse from the drinking, but I would just listen to Mario 64 play that game a lot because that's where a lot of that stems from that you hear me saying.
I do love the Mario 64, the stuff he says in that game. His dialogue.
No one's got a hidden block in here. That's crazy.
Not yet. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
That's not gonna. What? No, I don't want this.
And you can say never
Where's the
mind.
star?
I have to because I'm gonna get to the star, but I don't have any money for the star. So I'm gonna get to the star
Might.
for nothing.
No, he's 1 coin short.
I'm 1 coin short. I'm going straight. If I go this way, I'm going straight for the star, and I'm not gonna get the star. I need coins. Okay.
Well, you go free.
I need coins.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah. Well, you all got a bunch.
And actually, we don't. It's very clear who has the most
Yeah.
coins.
I
Browser's the
know,
one
but
that
you
has
got
the
3
most
stars. You're already in a far lead. You're already way ahead. You're the one who's way ahead. Damn.
I didn't expect them to take so many coins, even though you only had like 20-something coins.
Tim says, good luck to whoever wins because at the end of the game, it's all in. Good game. Yeah.
That's true. Amen.
We feel like that right now.
Aspirin and everything.
Even when I lose, this game is fun. So, yeah, it doesn't stop being fun when I lose. It's still fun. Obviously, like I keep coming back. I've lost plenty of times in this game. I still keep coming back.
It's all in hips. Two.
Know what's there.
Golden goose.
It's the only thing worth buying.
Yeah, most of the time I agree.
Nice.
All right.
mini game.
What do we got here? It's in the edge. Oh, definitely not that. Stupid keys.
Oh,
it's
son
run-
of
it's
a
run for your
bitch!
life.
I'm just so tired of this game. Every game, it's at least one Scarousel. Can we go one Mario Party game
That's
without
true.
Scarousel?
Definitely plenty of Scarousel going around.
I feel like I just complained about it and I wasn't even playing about
Yeah,
how it
you
was
were.
And then here it is right
Yeah, you
again.
were talking about how you were feeling.
But then there was that new
anxious.
Bowser one, the Bowser whatever it was.
Yeah,
that
we didn't see that.
we didn't get to see that one.
That's definitely new. I don't remember ever seeing.
There's
that
like
before.
60 games on here that we could play without motion, and they give us the same 20, I feel like. Again, I like a lot of them. It's just, can it not be the same rotation?
First one out. Yeah, I think I'm unlucky on this game. This round.
I couldn't see. I couldn't clear the jump.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought I died.
I mean, you're within
Yeah.
face of the chomp.
Yeah, I had the chomp right on my face. I thought
But
I was dead.
Bowser is at a disadvantage in that level because it's
Just big.
yeah.
Big and bulky.
I got a whopping 2 coins. I needed more than that. Whew. Nobody's even gone that direction. Well,
he's
Wario's about to.
Possibly. Oh, you're at the star.
Go ahead and use that mushroom.
Yep, you can get there and you got the money.
Why don't you give me just one?
Hey, just enough.
The exact number.
Ocho. Which way is it?
It's to the right.
And you get to make a guess.
24.
Try it. No, but it's not. It's not 6A.
Nah. Oh, he got
Oh
the
wow,
7.
you got one right.
Now you guys know.
Yeah, we've been there before though, but we still didn't succeed.
Watch it be 27 or 37.
Give me my coins.
You got plenty of money to buy things.
Oh, I didn't realize how close I was to it. Yeah, you gotta go that way. If you don't, I mean, you're giving me the star. Which I can't afford anyway, so. Kind of works out that he,
Guy who lost it gets it back. Yeah.
well, not that I'm not gonna waste the opportunity either going for it.
Right in front of me, Ian.
Oh man,
I feel like
That's
Kari's
a ways
back
to
there.
go. Who's up there?
I don't know.
I thought Kari was over there somewhere.
I don't know who's up there.
Oh, it's behind the door.
It's where I just was.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the pipe.
Well, they got you closer for sure, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're closer to the star. Oh yeah, definitely. 14 now. Really closer.
Just fucked it.
I did.
I can move it, yeah.
But you're not gonna be able to use it till next turn.
Lose a star.
Well, that wasn't lose a star.
At least he doesn't say, give me a star because you didn't have it.
Yeah. Let's go. It's the only way to go to bypass that thing.
Get the golden pipe.
Yeah, at least I get to get past the murder hole.
It's quite a doozy.
Well, assuming I get more than a 1. 5. Alright, that'll work. That'll get me there.
You got a star.
Where is it? Are you on your way to it? Somebody's like.
I feel like
close to it.
I'm on my way to it. But
Somebody's about to be at it, but I don't know who it is. Alright. Yep, you got the most. It's gotta be yours. Yay. And I'm still not
This
even
game has been cutthroat.
It doesn't. Dude, this board is like that. But it's not over yet. And there's still more trouble ahead. That board is not done getting bloody. Sure. What can help me here? That might help me. Don't have a lot of money here. Okay, then. Wait a minute, which way? Oh no. Damn it.
Yeah, you can't get to it.
No, I know, but I wasn't really
You
thinking
lose
that.
points.
It wasn't. I wasn't even really that worried about it. It's just I don't want to have to run through the murder hole.
You want to be in the murder hole for as little time as possible.
Yeah.
And if you go to the right, it's going to be a long time.
Take this hit. Let's take the hit. Alright. It's getting got again. Oh, yeah, that's all you needed. And you're gonna land on a lucky spot, so you'll get more money possibly. More coins.
You got a star.
Oh god, see, that's... I don't want any part of that. Gotta get out of here. What needs to happen? You gotta get out of here.
Mini game.
Mini game. Oh, everybody gets Bowser. Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
I think we did fairly well on that one.
Alright, here we go. crane. Just like Millie Vanilli did back in the day.
Actually, this was fun.
Yeah, I like this one. I like Blame It on the Crane.
Crane sucks.
Start.
Blame it on the crane. And there I go.
Well, we got you already.
Yeah, you shouldn't have picked that one. We should have picked the cage. That should have been the one.
Oh man, right away. Oh no, I'm by myself now. And I'm
We
stuck.
can do it.
No,
We
no,
can do it.
well now I'm stuck with all these damn. I'm stuck with all these damn Shy Guys. Watch out, Shy Guys.
Push him out of the way.
I can't push them. Like that's one of the things that sucks about the Shy Guys.
Go,
Like
go, go.
that's one of the things that sucks about the Shy Guys. It's hard. You can't really push them. They push you mostly, especially when there's more than one. Yikes! No. Dude, see, at the last second.
Oh, shit.
Got him, coach.
You did. You did. You got them all. Gotta catch them. And you did.
I normally don't like that one.
It's funny, but winning the game will change.
I still don't like it.
I like it. Even if I lose, I like Blame It on the Crane. And I just lost
Only
there.
5
But I still
turns
like
left.
it. Oh, God.
Home stretch.
Oh, no.
What's about to
Okay,
happen?
I don't know, but it's about to get worse. It's gonna
about
get
to
worse.
go dead.
Things are doubling, and that Bowser's gonna be more of a dick than ever. All right. Oh, doubling again. Oh,
Wow.
the
Nice.
hits are taking.
Two spots.
Oh God, here we go.
And the music just remixed, it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Huh. That sucks.
Well, at least you didn't get any Bowser spaces, because there's a lot of those. And there's gonna be more soon. Huh? Why
I
can't
don't
you
have
use
any
the-
coins, that's why.
Oh, I was about to say I had never seen it darked out like that, and I was about to ask why can't you use the dueling glove?
Wow, that's some bullshit.
Hey man, at least it's a lucky spot. Come on, Daisy, just roll high. I need to get the hell away from this murder hole. Of course you would. Of course you would do that. You jerks. Oh, at least it's not a Bowser spot. I'll take it. What? Come on, man.
You guys do.
If you give it to somebody or anybody, it makes them only be able to choose a roll between 1 and 3. So they can only get a low roll.
However, if they have a mushroom or something like that, they can
Yeah.
they can break their
Yeah,
spell.
it can be nullified with other items.
Oh
You got
wow!
it.
Did he,
Just
I think
that.
he just got it.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh my god.
Item minigame. Start.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good one.
Finish.
So,
You got
double
mine.
dice, but
Yeah, that's what I would rather have. Just to get out of that damn murder hole.
Mini game.
How do those turns go by that fast to where it's a minigame all over again?
We zip through.
The Dom doesn't pick domination?
No, I want free coins. Damn, I wanted the free coins. Alright.
You know what? I didn't think about it that way.
Yeah, I wanted the free coins.
I was just thinking about trying to win a minigame. If I could do it over, I might have picked the other one.
Yeah, and don't you need coins right now?
I do.
You fell asleep, man.
Sorry, man.
Fell asleep on the job. Okay, here we go.
Start.
I got last. Dang.
Beat me by 3. Wow.
Set a new record.
Dude, you're just the king of these games, these mini games.
I used to play a lot of button mashing games. Quick side note: has anybody here seen the movie Sinners?
Dude, I really want to see
I've
that.
seen half of it. I fell asleep.
I keep seeing that clip where he's talking to her, and she says, "Well, I
You can rob a train, but you can't stay up all night in
he's
this
like,
pussy.
why don't you leave me the fuck alone?" She's like, "Well, I almost did, but then you stuck your tongue in my cooch, and fuck my brains out."
There's some shit like that, yeah. Stuck my tongue, your tongue.
And Yoshi's right there.
Yoshi.
We're in front of you.
Jamboree.
No, he's behind
Or
you
behind
now.
you now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be interesting if they had an item in future ones where you can make a buddy come to you. Like it's like a rare item where you call the buddy to come wherever
Just
they are.
right to where you are.
Yeah, come right to where you are.
Oh wow,
You'd be saving that until a buddy showed up.
Yeah.
That would probably break the game though if you had an item like that.
Mhm.
It'd only be allowed in like 30 turn games.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that might work. Well, you definitely don't want to go to the right.
no, that's 5, right? Fuck that.
Yep, you're landing on that Bowser space if you're going to the right.
That makes sense.
I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to go that way.
I think you want to go to the left.
Yeah, you want to go to the store.
Golden Pike. Golden Pike.
Sure. Give me the pipe.
You got it.
And then give some more coins. What's up?
Good roll. Ten to the star. You should get some money, and then you can get the star.
Mm-hmm. I concur.
Why him? He only has 27. Oh wait, I guess
Because
it
I'm
doesn't
the
matter.
closest.
Well, I was gonna say no. I was gonna say I guess it doesn't matter because you can only bet
can
the
only
amount
bet
you have.
10.
Yeah, you can only bet the amount of money you have.
He wants to bet enough coins so that he can't purchase the star.
Yeah.
No, I actually don't. I just want enough so that I can purchase.
Well, you might as well. I was gonna say you might as well. Whatever amount that you're gonna need for the star, you stop him from getting the star because he's about to be there.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to do that.
Yeah, you know what? That's actually valid. I can spend all of mine. All or nothing.
All right, here we go. Yep, it's all or nothing.
Watch it be the bowling.
The what? Oh, the bowling. Yeah. 'Cause you never know what it's gonna be.
Oh, it's not.
There we go. So you have to run through the marbles. Like, see how they're in front of you. Yeah, you have to, and you have to be careful because they slow you down. So you have to. Now you can punch the other person, not the marbles. Like punching the marbles doesn't do anything. but you can punch the other person. So, and that's it. You got to get to the finish line.
Okay.
And you can punch the other person.
You can punch the other person, like, yeah, mess them up. Which is definitely helpful in this game.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, see, just like that.
Finish!
Oh, shit.
That punch.
So close.
He still had a clearer path of
Yeah.
belly buoyancy or whatever. I was like, why am I struggling? The red ones are slowing me down. It's like I sucker punched him and still couldn't. He still had like a foot behind me. It was like, here's his foot, and here's my foot to
Yeah,
take
man,
that.
That punch made all the difference.
It did.
That punch made all the difference. Oh man, dude, you're right there, and I don't think anybody else is near the star, and no one has any. Yeah, no one else, and no one else can take the star from you right now. So you're not gonna like. Yeah, right now it doesn't seem like anyone can take it from you. Yeah, no one's in a position to take the star from you.
Yeah. Oh. It's what you get.
I mean, I had to go for
It's
it.
what you get. Still a star. Oh, what the?
Dude, you're lucky. That's nothing. That's
I know what we
nothing
know.
bad.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, nothing bad
He's
is gonna
never
happen to
seen
him.
that before.
Yeah, so when Bowser says you get 100 stars, he never gives them to you. He's always like, look over there, and he runs away. Or look over there, and then he just throws you. So yeah, you never...
Thank my lucky stars.
I know, dude, that was lucky. You got...
I was lucky I beat him by a foot, and I was lucky that...
Yep, beat him by a foot. Oh, finally, man. What's it gonna take for me to get the hell out of this murder hole? This damn trap. That would be crazy. If you put it on that and someone landed on it, that would be pretty nuts.
You could always just put it in front of the star.
You can, but you have to be near. You have to be near the star.
Oh, really?
Because you can only move it like 2 steps forward and 2 steps back. Like you can't move it as far as you want.
Give more stars.
I know. You gotta do what you gotta do. Playing to win.
Win.
Playing to win. As we all are.
Somebody's gotta win. Might as well be me.
Hey, I feel the same way.
Those exact words, huh?
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Now you have a chance to get the other one.
I don't know where this other star is.
It's still right by me
it's
in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
20?
This is a very close game.
Yep.
Because once he got that golden pipe, and then I guess he got a star, and then got another golden pipe, it was all close like this.
To the right. My dude.
These creepy dice.
I know, I don't like these dice. I wish they weren't in the game.
Mini game.
Okay then. What's the game now? Everybody against Mario, that's it. Cookie cutters!
Oh, I don't want that.
Cookie cutters, that'll be the hardest thing for him to win. If we get cookie cutters. Yep, we're getting it. Alright, so remember, you just have to pick your shape.
Just
So,
press the button for your shape. when it
Okay,
comes
you're
up.
the mushroom, so all you have to do is hit the shape for the mushroom. When the mushroom is when it comes up. Oops, sorry, that was my bad. But yeah, okay, see there's the mushroom, so that's it. So you just, we're gonna keep going and you just have to, yeah, so you have to push it when your shape comes up. And that's it, that's all we do.
Okay.
So keep your eye out for your shape and push it when it's your shape. That's
Okie dokie.
it. And we just keep going, so.
Okie dokie.
That's what's gonna happen, we just keep going.
3,
Alright,
2,
here we go.
1, go!
What?
Shit.
Nope.
Damn it.
I threw off your game. Nope.
Damn it.
Nope.
Finish!
Ah. I think we got our game thrown off several times. He might have won that one because we had several. Oh no. Okay, we did it. I thought we might have lost because we made some mistakes.
I did too, but I was actually slower reflexes on it, which is why I didn't get y'all.
Okay, give me 10
But I had
points.
chances there.
Give me 10
I feel like when you're
points.
one player, they do
Yes.
reduce the variety of
Oh, yes.
the options, whereas with the rest of y'all, you have to go like it's always gonna go alternate.
Yeah, it's gonna give everybody.
But it had 2 of them for me together, and another 2, and then another 2, and then another 2.
16 blocks.
Yep.
Just go ahead and do
I
it.
mean, they're closer to it, so if you
Yeah.
want to use that thing now, they're in front of you, so they'll get it before you.
My dude.
The audacity. 2. Ha. Well,
Close enough to 2.
he's gonna pay for it.
Yeah. Or maybe.
No, he is. He's landing on a Bowser right after this.
No, I know, but he might get the same option you got, which
Nah,
is the 100 stars.
they're not gonna do that twice in a
And
row.
that he doesn't have to pay it.
They're
I
not
would
gonna do
think-
that
I would
twice.
think they wouldn't, but man, this game always. I always think I know what's gonna happen in this game, and then I
What
don't.
if he gives me 100 stars?
Yeah. I mean,
No, what I'm saying is that'd be sweet for you, but I think it's unlikely that they do it back to back.
Where's the star? Oh,
over
all the way
there.
over there. That's cool, dude.
No, it's not cool. It's decidedly unsweet.
Oh!
Man.
I knew that was coming.
Oh,
I knew that was
Well, I was thinking you might do Bowser
I knew
Revolution.
that.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I thought you were gonna land on Bowser
I was
Revolution.
thinking that too. I was thinking it's gonna be a Bowser Revolution.
Fuck you, Bouncer.
yeah. Yeah, you need to take damage for sure.
Well, you do have the option to try to hit that other code number and get your star back
If you figure it out.
if you figure it out in the next 2 turns. But
Yeah, that's a ways to go, buddy.
that's not where it was supposed to take me. But okay.
So I definitely got the most unlucky shit this round.
Yep.
I mean, I've technically gotten the most stars. And the most stars taken away.
Yeah.
I'm definitely using this damn thing because I want to get the hell out of here. That's for sure. I want to be in this murder. Let's see what's going on with the board.
Oh, you can make it. It's only 9
Oh, I know. Let's do it. Come on. Let's do it.
Oh wow!
Damn.
Of course that would happen.
Wow!
Of course that would happen. Yep, that's Yep, that's and look where it's gonna take me.
Either way, you're fucked.
I can't.
Yeah.
Oh
Go to the
my
left.
god! No, my god! If I go to the right, I get hit by the cannon. If I go to the left, I lose all my coins, and I can't afford the star anyway. If I go to the right, I'm landing on a
You don't lose all
Bowser
your
space.
points.
No, I mean, see, if I land on that red spot, I'm gonna lose too many coins, and I won't be able to get the star.
Yeah, but we have a mini game.
That's true, but damn, man,
You're better off going to the left, bro.
I agree. Yep, I agree.
Left. Left.
I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference for me. Yeah, man.
Oh, what is this? Star me, baby.
I'm saying it. I say it every time.
That's coins.
Star me, baby.
There you go.
He just got all of them back.
Well, that's great. I
And
mean, I
some.
definitely need the. I mean, it's great. I definitely need the coins for sure. Double dice. Again. Let's go!
Go.
Man, nice. What a perfect spot for you to be in. Dude, that was solid gold, man.
Yes,
oh
let's
my god,
go!
dude, that's solid gold. What just happened to you?
Yes,
The
bro.
straight up opposite of what just happened to me. Double dice. There's twice in this game, in this one game, that the double dice have screwed me.
You have enough chance to like actually get another star.
Yeah,
He's
it's
got
right
to
there.
get
It's
it.
right
He's right
there,
there.
yeah.
He's got it unlocked now.
No, I mean like after that. Because
Yeah.
he's gonna lose 20 here, so he's got 10.
Yeah.
Oh, well, nobody was worrying about that. We saw the 2 play right there, and he's got the pipe for the 3 play later.
My dude, you are a star.
Oh, I said it wrong. He got the pipe to get that one, and now he's got the next one on deck. Assuming he gets the coins.
Oh, I definitely got the coins now.
Mm-hmm. You definitely do, because you're going to get the 10 right there.
So all you gotta do is next turn, golden pipe.
Yeah, that's exactly what has to happen.
I get that mushroom.
Gives me an excuse to get rid of one of these creepy guys.
Yeah, those things.
Too bright, too bright.
Item, I need all those coins.
Mini game.
Okay, what do we got? What's the game today? Oh, we're teaming up again, you and I.
Okay.
Okay. Picking fruit.
What are we doing?
Picking fruit. Let's pick the fruit. It's fun. Yeah, everybody likes picking produce. So we're just picking up our little fruits and putting out in the conveyor belt. So look, so you're to the far left. See, you got the bananas. Hit A to grab. Hit A to grab it. Yeah, but see how I have watermelons over here. So you want to you want to put the bananas in your side, and you want to put the apples in the middle. You see how the apples? No, leave it. You see how the banana's already going. See the apple? No, okay. You see how there's 3 lines. You have to keep an eye on 3 lines. Yeah. So you have to, if you let your bananas go down, you see that watermelon, put it in the middle so I can grab it. Grab it, put it in the middle, and I can grab it, and then I can put it over here. Yeah, and I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna put the apples in the middle. See, there you go. And grab the bananas. So that's it. So you have to keep an eye out for all the fruits, not just the ones that apply to you. You have to get them all.
Makes sense.
Yeah. You got plenty of bananas in the middle. You gotta grab them. Oh, no. All right. Yeah. If you got the gist, we'll roll.
Start.
Okay. Here's some bananas. I'm gonna bring you some bananas. Here you go. You need those there.
Oh, crap, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the wrong screen.
Put the apples in the middle. Those bananas. Put the apples in the middle. Yeah, put the apple in the middle. Don't forget those bananas. You want them. Get the bananas, get the bananas, get the bananas.
Well, we beasted that one.
Yep, they got us.
It's that watermelon.
Because we got the last two at the last second. We had the same score as you, but we swapped the last two at the very last second to get
So
the.
what we're saying is you
2 points.
cheated.
No. What we're saying is we were.
What they're saying is they were quicker on the draw.
Yeah.
All these team games, I fucking lost every single last one.
Well, it happens that way in the beginning because
You're not
you're
familiar
playing with
them.
somebody who knows what
Yeah,
they're doing,
you're just not
so it's
familiar.
not a fault against you.
I'm not saying that, like, being down on
Probably go
myself.
ahead
I'm
and
just
you
saying.
you should probably just go ahead and put
It's
your
just-
coin trap down right now because the game's
Yeah,
almost
no.
over. Oh. I was gonna say the game's almost over. You should put your coin
Madre!
trap down.
Mother.
Wow.
Go ahead, steal another star.
It might be Bowser Revolution that you land on.
Right. I want to see if it is.
Steal another star, fucker.
Oh my God! It's exactly what you said.
Yeah.
Wow, well, this is gonna benefit you. Like this is all gonna be good for you.
Yeah, it's
So-
gonna benefit you.
Yep. It's bad for the rest of us.
It's bad for me.
Yeah, it's bad for us. It's good for you. Oh, this is gonna be bad for me. Really bad for me. I just realized.
130 divided by 4.
22 and some change. 32 and some change.
It's gonna make the world a better place. The nerve of this bastard.
That tremendously helped him
Yeah,
get.
it did.
Yeah, that helped you out a bunch.
Went from 4 to 32.
Where is the? I don't even know what the star is right now.
Doesn't even really matter at this point.
It was there.
Where is it now? Oh man!
In front of me.
Dude, and you just got all that money! You lucky son of a bitch!
I need
But it's not his turn anymore.
Oh, that's true.
No.
Yeah, but
No, but yeah.
Fuck! Son of a bitch!
Yo!
Oh, hell.
Fingers crossed.
You see how the options decrease as time
Yeah.
goes?
oh my God!
Again.
What the hell?
What's us gonna
If nothing should happen
Nothing.
now.
It's gonna
Yeah, it's
it's
the
gonna
same
be the
shit.
same. So nothing. Yeah. Oh, dude. So you got literally no punishment again.
Escape death.
Yeah, you just got no punishment. So yeah.
I still should have been able to roll an
Yeah.
8. That's
Yeah.
not what I'm mad at.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Bowser or no, it should have been an 8. So
Yeah, I get that.
welcome back, Tim. No hidden blocks. We only saw one person get a hidden block. It's crazy.
Oh my God. Okay, let's see here. No, that's not gonna do anything for me. None of that is gonna do anything for me. Yeah, I don't get. Well, I'm just gonna use it just to get rid of it. But no, it wouldn't help me either. I'm putting this on you, but honestly, I don't really think it's. Really
No, you put it on the wrong person.
Well,
He's got the
that's-
golden pipe, so.
I know, that's why I said my point is, but I don't think it would have mattered for either of you guys, because either of you guys are right there at the start, so even if I gave, like, him the one thing, he's only one thing away from it, so he would have gotten it anyway.
I mean,
You
I
know?
guess that's true.
So it wouldn't have mattered. At least I don't think it would have mattered. Yep. The only thing that I can buy. And if I'm lucky, I'll actually get to use it. Because right now I can't.
I think you will.
Well, I hope so, because that's definitely my goal. I hope to get to use it.
Well, now he gets to use it because
Well, no,
he
not
might get some
necessarily. I
coins.
mean, I might get something stupid. Oh, yes. I was going to say, I might get something stupid like a skeleton key. I don't, it isn't worth anything to me right now. Yeah, no, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it would have mattered who I used that.
He was like, I'm not even going to try the mushroom.
It wouldn't have mattered
for
who I
6.
used the, yeah, I said, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered who I used the creepy block on, I don't think. Anybody would have been one away and gotten it.
Damn, that's sad, Wario. He was like, move out of the way.
You got a star.
Wow. Well, I mean, I feel like that's close enough to call it game.
Yeah, I think
Jonas
so too.
will be able to get a 3rd star, but it's not enough to...
Oh my God! Look at
I
where
don't,
it is.
I don't think there's anything that can happen right
God.
now.
No, there's
Why is it
still a
always in the
chance time
horrible-
spaces.
why is it always in the horrible places.
He's 6 away from it. The very last turn.
Unless you can
Yeah, more coins.
land on one of those things that.
Nope, never mind. He fucked it. He fucked it up. Well, I really needed that 8. I didn't get it. That's just...
Okay, it's you and I. You're Bowser, right? Alright, let's do this thing. Oh. Huh. You want to do the shadow or the rocky rope race?
I would pick the jump the gun, bro.
Rocky rope race? Yeah.
Pick the jump the gun.
Yeah.
Why is this this is regular Mario? One of us will shoot the bullet, the other one has to just jump on it.
Okay.
You have to just keep jumping until you get to the end. Okay? So in this situation, I'm
Okay,
the
so
one
you
shooting
have
the
to
bullet
jump?
from you.
Have you done this one?
See that? I hit
Okay,
the
go for
bullet,
it.
jump on that bullet
So,
right there.
yeah,
Then I'm
it's
going
harder
to be
'cause
careful. You
it's
can slip.
Yeah, I know.
Keep jumping onto the
Warm up a
bullets.
little
On the
bit.
black marks, that's where you're jumping.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do is land on them. I'm just gonna make them, you just land on them. I'd actually do it for you if you want. I would jump, and then you could shoot if you want to.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's switch.
Alright. You ready?
No, so spread them out. Don't just shoot them right next to each other. No, just keep spreading them out.
Oh, I didn't see where I was going. Okay.
Why does it take so long to load this thing?
So while I'm jumping, you should already be making the next ones. So even if I fall, I can just go where you're at.
Okay, so I don't get to move this while
So
you're
you can spread them out further
falling.
than
I
that.
have to
I'm a Mario player. I've been playing out in the womb, so you can spread them eagle.
Okay. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Good. All right.
I'm gonna put it out a little bit, you know,
Yeah.
a little bit farther out so it'll jump right away.
We both fell. Oh, I thought you were in a rhythm, bro. My bad. Shit. Quick, quick, quick.
Yay! Good job.
It was still
You saved
good.
us.
You had to learn.
You saved us.
That joint's hard either way for the first
No,
time.
it is. That's a difficult
yeah.
one. Yeah. That one's a pain. See, I didn't want this one. I wanted the rocky rope climb. But hey, here it is. It's done.
Final turn.
Fuck you.
Damn.
That's some bitch.
Every time I hear.
I mean, last one was fun. The one before that was not. This one is like mixed bag
Yeah.
because we kind of kept it close the whole time. But that whole thing is incinerated. Like, there's like, we didn't even get to Yoshi. We're just like, fuck you, Yoshi. We're just
Yeah.
trying to survive.
Yes. Do that
We-
guy.
It's the only person that really got over there. I got over there once, and then Kari got over there all the other times. But now it's like, you can't even get over there.
There's no point for this. Let me just fucking hit the block.
Yep, that's all you can do.
And
Oh!
Wow. Another Bowser Revolution? He's doing that or he's stealing
I don't
his-
think so, dude. I think he's stealing my star.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I just didn't want to speak it into your life. All the options came back, though.
Oh, he still wasn't a star.
It might as well be. 'Cause it's basically saying it's keeping him in 4th place now.
Yeah.
Last turn, it's like stars or coins. You gotta have, you gotta get something. So yeah. So unfortunately, it's moving me that way too.
Bowser done break my ass.
No Vaseline.
No Vaseline. Roll.
I'm
dog.
still landing on a Bowser as well.
Yeah.
It's painful. All that to gain coins just to possibly lose coins.
Better hope it's points.
Sad.
No, that's nothing.
It's still something.
I know,
but
it's
I got coins from
Yeah.
landing where I
I
landed.
definitely would have rather gotten that than all the other things on that board.
I just don't understand how none of that was hidden
Oh,
blocks.
damn.
Is there a rule like hidden blocks can't be where
Where
Bowser squares are? Because we've landed.
No, we've definitely found blocks on those squares. We found blocks on the bad squares before.
Red squares, but I'm like Bowser squares? Were they hidden blocks?
You know what? Maybe I'm not remembering correctly.
Oh, well, you got what you needed. And you're not landing on Bowser.
Yeah, I'll take it, man. Not landing on Bowser. I'll take that.
You got a star.
Where is it? Oh, is anybody near it?
No.
Everybody's out of pipes.
Smart.
Final minigame.
Yeah, because all we could have hoped for was that you do land on Bowser and he steals a star or something awful like that.
That's a prime cut.
Pick something. Yeah, don't pick the middle one. Alright, so look, in this one we're matching the shapes. You remember seeing that last week?
No.
Alright, so here's the deal. See the wheel in the middle? Or the picture in the middle? You gotta turn your wheel till it looks like your half is like what that is.
Okay.
But you gotta do it fast because in a few seconds it goes away. Once you figure it out, you want to hit the A button to move it in the center. Our pictures have to blend together. See how I just moved that? It's not right, but
I get what you're saying. Alright, I'm good.
let's just actually do one so that we know you're good. So yours is supposed to be a half circle. Yeah, that would have been it right there, but we ran out of time. You gotta remember, we're competing against the timer, but also them, because as soon as they get it... See, we got that one, but we were kind of late. Oh, we did it.
There you
See?
go.
So we gotta be fast enough against the timer and against... So you good now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Go.
Sometimes people say, "Oh, I got it," and then it's like, "No, actually do one." You'll see, like they don't fuck around with how fast they want you to do it.
Start. Round one.
Damn it! That was my
Round
fault.
two. Round 4.
All right.
Oh,
Final round.
Fuck. It's not what I wanted.
Finish.
Son of a bitch.
it's all right. You did good for your first time playing it. That's a fast game.
Mhm.
You were just the wrong shape, and we would have won that one. And we actually were beating them towards the end when we had the rectangle. But we just didn't.
I thought
get
you were
to-
gonna win that one, to be honest.
Well, it doesn't count for anything, but in future games where it's not the
So
last
the
game.
Warriors gonna stay right at the bottom the whole damn time.
No, because shit happened.
You had a lead at some point, or at least you had something.
Then I dropped again. Boom.
All right, y'all. Here's the final results. It looks like we're gonna have a new champion, but you don't know what kind of stars they got here.
All right. I am preparing.
So Kari
The
had a
changing of
dominant
hands.
lead here towards the end of
Oh, I
this.
definitely didn't win that.
Oh.
So, who would have been
Shot
that?
bonus. That's probably Kari. Yeah.
Oh
Kari
man,
bought, like,
dude.
That's all it.
he bought
that's all
like
she
a couple
wrote.
of gold
6
pipes
stars.
and stuff.
I
So
bought
yeah, there's no
everything.
beating that. That's 6 stars.
That's 7.
I don't know who
Probably
landed on
me.
those.
Also,
Oh
Kari.
my
So
god!
he
Wow.
he was clearly the dom
a
here.
sweep.
We're talking
That
about
was
doms
a
all night.
Yeah,
There
we
you
got
go.
doms all night. 7 stars to everybody else's 3 and 2.
Yeah, man.
Uh,
By far, it wasn't even close.
Win.
So yeah, you don't have to wait. You just hand him the belt.
Well, I'm waiting for you to get your moment. Yeah. Congratulations, champ. 2 belts.
Sir.
2
Congrats.
belts in one night. You get your other
belts
belt.
at the same
2
time.
belts. Yep. I'm part of
Sounds
the
to
club.
me
Two
that
belts.
Yeah, 2
So-
belts.
So yeah.
Club. 2-belt club.
Yes,
So I was
it's like you got to
stripped
keep
of all
a belt.
titles.
And that was thanks to you because we
Yeah.
got these
We'll be
belts
back.
together.
Yes, sir.
So we get to still, so we got the champs right here.
champs are here.
Yeah.
Well, all 3 of y'all are champs, really.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Yeah.
you won,
He
dude.
did
Yeah.
that,
Yeah,
so-
dude. We got plenty of champs. So it's everyone here is a champ tonight.
You see, nobody beats the house. These guys, these ninjas got 2 weeks. If they go, there's any misses in any of those weeks, all those titles pretty much come right back.
Yeah.
And
So
the
this-
tag team
you gotta
title,
come back to defend. Look at how many
Brandon was
belts you
not
have
here to
defend now.
help me
Then I
defend,
gotta
so we
come
lost
back
that
to take
one.
the rest of them.
Well, then
But-
none of that. But if you don't show up, they're
But
gonna lose
Javier
them.
misses a week, that belt comes right back.
Yeah, if you don't show up, you're gonna lose your
And,
belts anyway.
I gotta keep defending, huh?
Yeah, you got it. The fence is on it. Heavy is the head that wears the belt.
Heavy is the waist that wears.
Yeah, heavy is the waist, the shoulder for most of us. Jonas is the only one thin enough to get that stuff on there. But look, it was fun. Despite the results, like, comment, subscribe, share. We appreciate each and every one of you. Hope to see you again soon. But if we don't, for myself, Jonas,
The bonus.
Javier,
Yo.
Kari.
What's up?
Well, hold up, and do that over again.
What's up?
And myself. We'll see you again soon. But if we don't, good afternoon, good evening, good